What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Good morning, good afternoon to everybody. Welcome to the Aaron O Show. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It has been just one night so far, and the craziness has already went down. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. I appreciate the patience. We will get to the show. We will get to the show. Uh, I took last week off just to relax a little bit, kind of sit back and chill. Cause y'all crazy in these YouTube streets. Y'all a little crazy. Just be honest with you. Y'all crazy. So listen, when I see craziness, I sometimes have to just sit back and chill. What did Amber say? At least I'm appreciated over here. You appreciate it everywhere, Amber. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't ran into nobody that don't love no AMG. I don't know what you're talking about, Amber. I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody rocks with Amber as far as I know. Um, I'm not sure. Not sure which way I plan on carrying this conversation. This is going to be an old school conversation. How I used to conduct my conversations on my old channel. This is kind of going to reflect that a lot. I'm not going. I'm going to lean more heavy into the conversation today, uh, because I think this is a an interesting conversation, at least for me, as I play with the thoughts and the concepts in my own head as I play it out. I do not like my lighting right now. But I think it will be interesting. While the intro's going on and I'm contemplating how do I want to lead into the conversation, how do I want to bring it up, what I find is that it's very, very difficult. I find that there's no perfect way to introduce something or that. So I just focus on the conversation. That's why you guys always hear me say, let's just focus on the conversation. Have the conversation. We can disagree. We're more likely to disagree than agree most of the times. And that's the way the conversations should be, because if everybody you speak to is like-minded and they believe in the same things, conversations will not persist. It'll just be the same what style of thinking, and I don't like that. So I like to think a little differently. And the goal is always to try to challenge conventional thinking, right? Because we love conventional thinking. Now, as I thought about the conversation today, John the Baptist came to mind. John the Baptist came to mind because he said something in which the only way we're going to have progress in these conversations is if we eliminate certain things from the conversation. But what I found is that it's very difficult to eliminate those things. It's very difficult. But we're going to try to isolate things and we're going to try to highlight things to kind of show the differences. That's the key to this particular conversation today. Now, some of you joined us on the Fight Club. And so you kind of have an understanding of where this conversation comes from, as far as through the conversation, it was brought up that there is no gender war. There's no gender war. Gender war doesn't exist. It's only on YouTube, right? And I don't know how effectively true that is unless they want to play on the actual word war and what it actually means, as opposed to in context what it's to mean amongst people. But I've always been focused on a different battle, because I don't necessarily think it's a gender battle per se, although I do think there are battles within genders that exist. But I really believe it's a relationship battle. The real battle is relationships. The real battle that we're going to have are relationships. And the real problem that really exists amongst us, man, oh man. Yeah, we're going to go old school in this conversation. We're going to go old school. So let me adjust this here. Because I need to. There we go. This is going to be an old school conversation. So I'm going to really break it down. You know what I found in these conversations is that we minimize a lot of things and we gloss over it. That's right, Jess. Me, old school is what you know. Well, somebody called me real old today. So I'm really old. So I accept it. Fantasy Island Girl basically said it along with a super chat. It is what it is. I accept it. Well, actually, it wasn't even a super chat. It was just somebody in the chat. I want to talk about why do we have such a divide when it comes to relationships? Why does the divide exist? And I'm going to tell you why the divide exists from at least for what I can understand, right? I'm going to tell you. But before I tell you why the divide exists, right? I want you guys to give me your thoughts. Simple. Why do you think the divide exists? Why do you think there is a relationship battle? The truth. Why? Why? It's a combination of things, but there's one main, most important component of why it exists. And I'm going to open the panel up because this is going to be an old school conversation. So I'm not going to lock nobody out. It's going to be an old school convo. But I will warn you guys. I really, really want us to actually explain or really get this point across within this conversation. So I will lead. But I want to think about how I present it because presentation is everything. Presentation is everything, and it must be presented to you guys properly or it will be rejected. That's life. You know how they talk about the tone police? It's your tone. It's your tone. So if we don't present properly, it will be rejected. So I want to make sure I introduce it properly, right? I actually don't believe, and this is going to be contrary to what all y'all actually believe, right? I don't believe men or women are actually that different. Men and women are not actually that different. Obviously, we know genetically it's roughly the same. There are some slight differences, but men and women are not actually that different. It's, it's contingent upon a couple things, environment being one of the biggest ones. But in the sense of where we are today, because I ain't got time for all this. Oh, yeah, 300 years ago, we were slaves. So they took us from reading. We ain't got no culture. I don't want to harpen back so deeply on the past. I don't. I want to be present in the real time. So please, if y'all come on the panel, do not say, well, back in the day, everything is gonna be back in the day. You're gonna drive me crazy. I heard all the back in the days I can hear at this point. We must be present and then project. Present, then project. Okay. So, what does that mean? Simply, it means this: men and women, one of the biggest issues that exists amongst them is that both of their inability to not be sexual creatures. Both men and women have an issue with it. Men can't stop it, women can't stop it. That is one of the biggest issues that exists with relationships. They just can't stop doing it. They just can't stop sleeping with people. I don't want to necessarily call it promiscuous lifestyle, but you can call it what you want. But it's the inability to not do it. It's the inability to not do it. Now that we both understand that one of the biggest reasons to this relationship issues are the fact that men can't stop sleeping with people and women can't stop sleeping. Y'all can't stop. You just that is one of the biggest issues. But the biggest issue tends to be, well, I won't say that just yet. I want to ask y'all this question, because nobody ever really answers the question. They say male, boy, man, they're all different, right? But they always say that it's a man's job, right? It's a man's job to provide and protect, right? That's what they say. It's a man's job to provide and protect. But you know what they never really ever say? What a woman's job is. They never really explicitly say what a woman's job is. We really only know exactly what a man's job is. And there's good reason for this. Why does the divide exist, though? What is the purpose of a woman? What is the purpose of a man? Now, I think we all know the purpose of men, but I want to lead you guys with this. Are you guys familiar with AI technology and automation? Yes, I think I'll lead us with this. AI technology, automation. Are you guys familiar with that? I think some of you are. I think some of you are pretty familiar with it, right? Now, the reason I bring that up is because of this. A lot of people are complaining. A lot of people are trying to bring to light that these these technologies will disrupt society at a rate that is unprecedented. Uh, it will destroy jobs. It will remove humans from a large amount of jobs that currently exist. It will effectively show why we need people less and less, lowering of values of people, right? Do you really we don't need humans for this anymore. We can get a machine to do it. You're not that like a machine is better, more efficient, et cetera, right? A machine can do your job. And when we find out that a machine can do someone's job as effectively, for the most part, might be missing some component, but as effectively, right? You know what we do? We try to avoid using those machines. We try to avoid having AI technology. We try to avoid this automation. You know why? Because you realize that it is bad for working class people. You realize that if machines and automation go into effect effectively, It will not only devalue human production, but overwhelmingly, it will remove a lot of people out of the work environment. It will show them that we don't really need you. We got robots. We don't really need you. We have robots. Now, you know what people aren't doing? Saying, yeah, yeah, bring the robots along, take people's jobs. The machines are better. Let the machines come in. Well, people are saying that this is bad. What do we do if we are removing humans from the work environment? What are we going to do? Who's going what is going to happen to all these people? And the answer to that question is extremely complex because the short answer is we don't really know. We don't really know what's going to happen. We don't know just how many people will be disrupted, but we kind of have some projections. And that's why a lot of people have been so much against AI evolving more. Look at some of the founders of it. If you go back and listen to some of their interviews, they are very much warning against it, saying, hey, we probably went a little too far. We probably need to stop. But once it's here, like once you see something, you can't unsee it. It's kind of like in the courtroom, right? When you blurt something out and someone says objection, they say strike it from the record. Well, they'll strike it from the record, but the people that heard it, they can't unhear it. They already heard it. It can't go away, right? And the reason I'm leading you guys with this AI and automation is to try to get you guys in the environment of understanding that, man, even though we understand that technology is better, we still want humans to do that, right? Because we hold on to tradition and older values, right? Because it's scary to think about what the future may hold, and you may not be a part of that future. Now, this is the hard part. You know what we don't tell people? This is going to be really, really tough for people. You know what we don't tell people? Beat the machines. Beat the machines. Go ahead, beat them. Don't complain. Beat the machines. That's not the message we tell people, is it? We don't tell human beings beat the machines. We don't tell human beings, oh, be better than automation, be better than AI technology. We do not tell humans to do that. Do we? I wonder why. Greetings to my Canadian people. How are you? Uh, I don't know why. I have a s- I have a thought about it, but we just don't do it. And maybe it's because we know ultimately humans can't be robots, but we're not definitive of that. We don't necessarily know, but we're presuming that, right? Now, let's dial it all the way back into the conversation of the real battle amongst relationships. Here, let me show you guys something. Do I have it up? I do. And yeah, I have actually two of those. Let me pull it here and here. And we'll see if I can add it here. Okay. Now, Fantasy Island Girl did a stream not too long ago. She didn't really get to get into all her topics. It's her first stream, so you know how that goes. But she talked about older women and how they be hating on younger women. Now, that may be true. There may be some old head women hating on the younger women. Who knows? But one thing that we know is true is this conversation about relationships in the sense of Why are they slowly becoming unrecognizable compared to how we understand relationships to be? And the short answer to that question is the reason why relationships are getting destroyed is twofold. But the most important reason to why relationships are being destroyed, money. Money is the most noticeable reason to why relationships are being destroyed as we know them. And we'll start with Exhibit A. And I won't go in depthly into this conversation because I've kind of talked about it before, but I want to talk about it just briefly for a moment, okay? So let me see if I can blow that up a little bit here. Uh, I will drop the article in the chat if you guys feel the need to want to read it on your own, but I'm just going to briefly cover it real quick. Young women are out earning young men in several US cities. Several US cities. Now, I know this to be true. I've talked about it briefly. Me and Chiki have talked about it as well. But money to me is the second biggest component to the destruction of relationships as we see them. We often don't realize that multiple people are impacted when one thing tilters, one thing is affected. We look at one side and we don't necessarily look out for the other side. When we talk about men and women, the effect on money when it comes to women, the effect on money when it comes to men. We talk about the blatant stuff. Oh, men feel insecure if they don't have money, or we need money to this, that. But that's just the surface level aspect of it, right? Young women are out earning young men in several US cities. I'm going to tell you something else. It's actually by a lot in a lot of these cities. I mean, young women are kicking young guys' butts. And I mean badly. I'm talking young women. They kicking guys' butts. Really, they it's causing a disruption into what we identify as the relationship paradigm, right? It's a huge disruption in it. Now, the most important thing to understand is this. This is the most important thing to understand. It's right here. I want you guys to pay attention. I will read it. The gender wage gap is narrower among younger workers nationally, and the gap varies across geographical areas. In fact, in 22 of 250 US metropolitan areas, women under the age of 30 earn the same or more than their male counterparts. Now, this is a little bit of an older article, but it's important for you guys to understand the most important thing to distinguish there. It's not the amount of metropolitan areas, the 22 out of 250, because it's actually more than that by now. I know it's more than that, right? It is definitely more than that. But the most important thing for you guys to recognize that I want you guys to highlight is this. Under 30. The component there, the most important thing to identify is under 30 years of age. Under 30 years of age. That's the most important thing I wanted you guys to recognize. Under 30 years of age. That is something that I want you guys to notice. It actually matters, and I'm going to tell you why. And shout out to my guy, Fatty. He says, Chess piece. My guy Fatty always playing chess. I love chess. I'm just not very good at it, but I love to watch. Shout out to Fatty. I appreciate you, brother. Um, it's important to know that the age 30 and under is very important. And I'm going to tell you why. Because this is going to lead into all the conflictions of why relationships are the way that they are. This is it. Relationships are getting destroyed because of two main reasons. The biggest component, I have not yet to reveal it, but the second biggest component is money. Now, I showed you that article. That's from the Pew's research. There's another one that's very similar in conversation. Talks about women under the age of 30. And I know, just studying the rates, etc., that women are going to continuously out earn men, especially younger women. And this is actually the worst thing that could exist for society is for women to out earn men. It's the worst thing that can exist. And it's not because I'm jealous, right? Because I've already accepted that I'm gonna be broke. I ain't tripping. I've talked to a few women on here. They say, hey, got a couch for you. It's a little dusty, but you pretty much broke and dusty. So you already broke. Here go the dusty couch. No problem. I get in where I fit in. Ain't no problem at all. Ain't no problem at all, right? But here's the bigger thing. You've added young women who don't want to be married, who don't want to be tied down. I'm not the evil twin. You the evil twin. Who don't want to be married, who don't want to be tied down, and who love money. Women love money. And they have the ability to make it and have the ability to outperform their peers. This is a recipe for disaster. And this is the reason why. Society is built with men and women. The rest of y'all can say whatever the hell y'all want to say. But society is built around men and women. I ain't got nothing else to say with all the other stuff. That's for y'all to say. But the issue lies in this. Women have been given money. And they already needed attention. Money, attention. Oh, I agree, patriarchy. The game is over. We have to adapt. We're talking about the adaptation right now. We're talking about the adaptation to it right now. This is the important part, right? Society needs families. Society needs children. But women don't want to have children anymore. Y'all seen the studies, y'all seen the research. Women at age 30 are going to have no children in a few years. So they're passing up on children. And the reason why women are passing up on children is money. That's it. The reason that women are passing up on children is money. But here's what they're not doing. They're not passing up on sex. See, we can identify the issues, but people cannot conduct themselves in a manner that don't put them in compromising positions. So, relationships are the real battle because money. It's all about money. Women don't want to get married unless they got the guy that they want, and typically that guy has to have money. And secondly, women don't want to get married because then they realize they got to have children, responsibilities, etc. No, they want their money. Women want money. See, before we had all these children and inflation kind of destroyed a lot of this, right? Because before this, you have 8 children, 2, 3 bedroom home, whatever, with 8 children. And now now you can't have a child without having a bedroom for both of them. So if you have one child, they need their own room. You have a second child, they need their own room. That's where the complication is getting to. It's all about money. And it's getting worse because women are going to beat men. They're going to get the money. So if women are going to out earn men and they don't want to have children, how do you fix this relationship problem? It's a good question. No Placer says, this is not sustainable. So why did the government and the corporation fund this? That's not a simple answer. I believe the government probably funded it because it was a listen. Let me present it to you this way. Let me present it to you this way. When you think, if I walked up to you and I said, "Hey, AMG, they want money. They want money because they don't know what security is. They want money." If I told you somebody had 13 children, would you assume that they're rich or poor? If I say, "Oh, they got 13 kids," just this random person, would you assume that they're rich or poor? Now, most of you going to assume that if somebody has 12 or 13 children, you're going to assume they're probably poor, right? Because the amount of children that people have is usually an indicator of their wealth. It's usually an indicator. The poorest people have the most children. It's usually an indicator. And also, we tie children to the cost of money. We tie children to the cost of money. That's what we do. We tie children to the cost of money. So now, do you want to have children? I don't have enough money for that. So the value of children to people gets directly tied to the value of money to people. That's how it works. Granville says, men, max out your Roth and your 401k, buy some land. Don't spend your money on these houses. Ride it out. You will be okay. Just never get any of these 304s pregnant. Now, I don't think that will be enough, Granville. I don't think that will be enough at all. I don't think it'll be enough just to max out your 401k just because women, they can earn that money as well. I see you, brother. Just give me one sec. The complication comes with this. Boys, man, and males, right? It's always the conversations we get. Do we respect boys, males, and men the same? And what separates them? What do men have to do to be men? What do they have to do? Now, here's the most important part. The reason I talked about the AI and automation is to show you that if we devalue things so much, it has the potential to become non-existent over time. So if when we give women money, they equate money to independence, they still want men for whatever reason, but they want a man that has more money than them. That is fine. I'm not arguing that they shouldn't. I'm saying that's what they want. And what they tell men to do is be better. Be better. Go make more money. But when it comes to automation and it comes to technology, we don't tell humans to be better than machines. We don't tell humans to be better than technology. Because we understand just how destructive AI and automation can be for us. We understand, right? So we don't tell people be better, but we tell men, hey, be better. Hey, you just got to do better. You just got to be better. To what degree? To what level? Is it sustainable? There becomes a limit. See, women, the things women wanted and needed used to always be contingent upon men. Everything, right? Everything's demand. It's all been tied to men. Hey, we need to eat, man, get us some food. Hey, we need shelter, man, get us some shelter. Everything was tied to men until women got independence, at least in their mind, and i.e. money was the birth of that independence. Every time a woman speaks about their independence of a man, it's money. That direct independence of a man leads to no family, no children, because even though we know that men should probably do this or do that, does that mean you're going to get rid of them if they don't have enough money? If you remove the value that men have, it will be destructive on society and relationships. It will be destructive on society and relationships. Tanette says, women that make money want love and build a family. Women that don't make money want money to feed their last mofo kids. That's not what we found about with women that want that love and build family that make money. No, we don't actually find that to be. What we found is that women are passing up on families for money. And the reason I talked about the 30-year-old is because the reason that women are not having children is money. See, women are right on par with making money with men until they get pregnant. And then their hours drop. And then their dedications are dropped. So women had to make a decision, children or money. They chose money. Maybe y'all hear different. Maybe y'all see different. But from what I can identify, women have chose money over children. Meaning, how valuable is children? Are children more valuable or more important than money? What is the answer to that? If we valued one more than the other, it'd be by the decision making. Now, Amber says, I don't know about this one. So you don't know that women value money over children? Okay, so if you don't know about that, why are women foregoing having children? I would love to know, Amber, why are women foregoing having children? This is going to get really complicated. This is going to get real What is that? The peace sign up in the clouds?
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Hi, Aaron.
What's going on, Rob?
Nothing. I have some pushback, just a little bit. So let's
go ahead.
Let's really talk about it. Women don't want to have children, and women stop earning as much as men when they get pregnant because women have to pay for childcare, because children get sick. Because while we love children, children make it impossible to make money. Now, when men are not physically present in the lives of their children and all they do is send a check, they don't have any real responsibility or obligations. They will tell women, well, I can't do X, Y, and Z with the kids because I have to work. That's your job because you're the mother. Now, fathers that are raising their children singly, salute to them because they know that struggle because they're there raising their children. When you're the person actually responsible for the well being of another human being, especially a little human being, you don't have the same flexibility. So women are like, if I'm not going to have that security of someone to be here to help me take care of these people, if everything is going to be on me, then I choose me because I don't have the capacity to do it, because it's not financially sound, because then I'll wind up on social services or the system, and then I'll be castigated by all of mankind because I'm on Section 8 or food stamps in order to take care of these little people that someone else helped me to create. And then men get to run around, well, I'm not going to be a stepdaddy. These women is 304s. But men also have at least half of the responsibility for the lives that are created. Just saying real quick.
So what you're doing is adding context to why women choose money over children, but not that I'm wrong.
No, not that you're wrong, but it's not necessarily a choice of money. It's a choice of protecting life. As a nurturer, you have to protect life. People that are irresponsible are the people that have a whole bunch of children and become dependent upon the system to do the job that they are supposed to do as the creators of life. When you create a life, you personally should have a plan on how that person is going to go from day zero to however long that you're alive, to make sure that they're a good and well adjusted member of society and that they can replicate your actions and behaviors. People that are irresponsible have a whole bunch of children and then they wind up on the system for the taxpayers to take care of. People that are making money, that have made a commitment to go to school and get education, that have decided they want to be productive members of society, are not doing that. That's an irresponsible mindset. It's not
Well,
gender based.
well, here's the thing. It okay. So women are in control of whether or not children are born because they not having sex. We've already proven that, right? They're still having sex.
Wow, I've never heard that argument before.
Yeah. So, but the reason why women are choosing to forego having children is because they don't have enough money to have them. Because women that have an abundance of money are willing to raise children by themselves if they have the money to do it. We see it happen all the time.
Why are men letting women make more money than them?
Now, when you say why are men
Yeah.
letting women make more money than them?
Yeah, why is that happening? Why are men allowing this? Like why are men walking around talking about women don't want them because the women are making more money than them? Why aren't men being focused on, going to the moon and colonizing Mars and doing men stuff? Like why are men not talking about men stuff? Why are men talking about what women are doing?
I don't necessarily think that men historically have ever been worried about not dealing with women. There's only been certain men that have thought like that. Those are what we consider leaders.
So leaders are walking around talking about what women are doing and how women, they're making money. That's what leaders do, like men leaders, like because this is kind of like women stuff. Like men should be talking about man stuff. Like man stuff. Like you were talking about AI for a little bit. That's
Mhm.
interesting. That's like something that's prominent, like dominated by men. the future of AI, that's something that's dominated by men. But like talking about what women are doing, it comes off as reverse selling. Like we care about what women are doing, and we're more focused on what women are doing instead of like what men are doing.
So you're saying there's no need for women?
I'm saying that men should be focused on men's stuff, and focused on what women are doing with their money is not men's stuff. Now, I understand if you're saying women are getting in your way of making money, then I get that. The goal should be money. The conversation should be money, because you're saying women are doing this because of money. And I'm asking men, why aren't men focused on money instead of being focused on women?
But patriarchy. Okay, if we're going to be focusing on money, the money's supposed to have an end goal. So is the money is used to create a family? Because
No.
I think families is supposed to be the primary,
That's
the end goal. The end goal should be family.
No.
The better family.
no.
What's the purpose of having money then?
Have you had money before?
I think we all done had money.
I think you've had a lot of money before. Have you ever driven?
A lot of money is relative to the person.
No, it's not. No, it's not relative. What does the top of a penthouse in Miami look like? Now, when you hit that level, you can talk. But I want to get to that
family.
level. Family stuff. Here we go with the family stuff.
No, patriarchy. All of that sound good. The penthouse and
and all the family stuff sounds good.
The Maybach.
No, but you haven't had that. You haven't had that. I see a lot of men talking this family.
You never had a family.
Yeah, but I got more money than you do.
And I got a family.
So which one of us is more successful at the end?
It depends on what you consider to be.
I don't consider a man who can have his children taken from him at any time, or somebody that's tied
Money
down. I don't
can be taken from you at any time.
It's a lot harder.
Okay, on your deathbed, which one you would have? That penthouse or your kids and grandkids?
How big is the penthouse?
You're gonna leave empty-handed, man.
I don't care. And the thing about it is this: don't you see that they're using this family stuff to get you to pander to them? Don't you see that that's what they're doing?
But that all of that's cool.
Aren't you interested in something else other than women?
No, I'm not saying that.
What are you interested in?
Okay, patriarch. I'm not saying that you can't be interested.
What are your interests?
But that's not the final goal. God didn't create money; He created families. Man created money.
Okay.
So that house on that dollar bill got another man on there. God created families. That's the reason why you here.
But the thing,
families wasn't important, neither one of us would be here today.
And if money wasn't important, me and you wouldn't be here either.
Oh no, but yes, we was, because
no.
Blacks been poor in America for a long time.
Yeah, but the thing, here we go back to the racial stuff. Here's going back to the racial stuff. If you didn't have hospitals, medicine, all those things that men created, right, to sustain yourself, you wouldn't have made it this long either.
Okay, well,
what I'm saying, I'm just saying that this family
people have medicine without
your stuff is like, I'm telling you this. I know a lot of people with families who are broke and who've been left with absolutely
I know a lot
nothing.
of people. I bet you there's more people that's with a lot of money with no families. The ones that that don't have a family, miserable as hell.
Okay, like miserable how?
Family.
You gonna cry in the minivan? I want to cry in the Lambo.
No, I'm gonna cry hugging my kids.
Okay, right before the family court system snatches them from you.
Was right before the bank snatches your money from you.
When is that? I'm waiting.
I don't understand how y'all compare money.
I don't understand why a bunch of men
up here.
I don't understand.
Down here.
Okay, are you still?
You need money to
maintain
the family.
So you have a family.
But the end goal is family.
So hold on a second. So are you with your first child's mother right now?
It don't have to be that. I'm with my kids.
Yeah, it does. That's not a real family then.
I'm with
That's not a real family. If you not with your first child's mother right now and y'all living in it, what has your family life brought you, Jay Prince?
It brought me a lot of peace. It brought me a lot of
So are you with your first
that I'm
woman?
able to be in my kids' life?
Are you with your first woman right now?
I'm giving black girls a black father.
Are you with your first woman right now?
I don't have to be with the women to have
that is well then that's not a real family. That's not a legitimate family.
Well, when my dad died, right, on his deathbed, when he was in this hospital, he was had a smile on his face because all 14 of his kids and grandkids, that hospital room was packed.
Okay.
Of people that he created.
Okay. What I'm saying is this: are you with? How did the How many successful families have you built?
I think I'm building a successful family now.
So, are you married with your child's mother?
That's a European construct.
Okay.
I'm with my family, my kids.
Okay.
I don't have to be with the woman.
Okay, so now you don't have to be with the woman, but you was with the woman to make the kid, but you don't have to stay with that woman.
No, you don't. Who says that?
So do you have multiple?
So why do God give us 3 million sperms? So God give us 3 million sperms to be with one woman?
No, I'm just saying you act like this idea. So your idea of family is just going around impregnating women and leaving them.
That's how technically supposed to be.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fine.
No,
That's
it's not. Have you not ever seen a tribe? Like, people are supposed to be together in a collective in a tribe.
Yeah.
Like,
But what I'm saying is, he holding money and careers.
No, I'm holding a male.
I will understand if he's saying we need money to maintain a family.
I'm holding.
You don't need that much money to maintain a family. But if you just want to have fun with money, then that's cool. But family is the main priority at the end of the end goal.
Focus in life. I'm talking about what are men focused on today?
His legacy.
That's what I'm talking about. Men today are focused on legacy?
Yes.
Who? I'm
building something so I can pass down to my kids.
What are you building? And how are you building it?
Well, I'm building my hot dog car. I'm building my food trucks. Hopefully, before I die, I have multiple hot dog cars and food trucks. And so when they grow up, they can start off with their own something. Okay. And so I know the money that I'm going to be making off here is going to be to be able to sustain their lifestyle.
So I respect. So the thing is this: I would rather you have had the food trucks and the hot dog stuff built up first, then have somebody to leave it to, versus having somebody and then having to build it after that.
Well, it's working out for me now.
Well, but the thing is this: how often does it work?
My kids not starving. My kids got a roof. They got some new clothes.
So your hot dog business, you can give that to your kids, and they can pay their way through college off of that.
Yeah, or they can just buy. They can just maintain that and live a successful life.
So you telling me right now you have enough to send
college? Not the end goal.
No, okay, that wasn't my question. If you're, let's say your daughter wanted to be a doctor, right? Do you have enough right now with that business to leave her to become a doctor? To where she doesn't have to rely on no man to become a doctor.
I would say by the time she get to that point, yes.
Okay, so what is that, like 14 years?
Yes, yeah.
Lot can happen in 14 years, sir. I just don't want to put the cart before the horse. I would much rather. I feel like if you don't have nothing to leave,
I'm not going to put money before family.
If you don't have a will, business, and assets to leave, you don't have a real family because you have nothing to leave.
Okay.
You're leaving something instead of having something.
Okay. Y'all go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I'm just gonna say this real quick because I gotta get ready to go to work in a little while, but I'm gonna stay up here as long as I can. So when we're talking, this brings it back to a conversation I had with you at Fight Club. Remember that night when I was talking about planning children, and people were like, "Well, Black people don't plan their children." See, but this is the thing. When we're having this conversation, so can I finish? But Jay Prince, I didn't interrupt you. Can I?
No, you didn't. Sorry about that, bro.
Thank you. So when we're talking about people that like put money before children, that is people with a plan. So we're vilifying people with a plan because they don't want to create children that will be potential criminals, have to struggle, potentially not have their college paid for, be a burden to society. And then we're celebrating people that are having children without any plan for their children's future. And then it becomes women are choosing money over children. No, women are choosing to plan. And men have not been choosing to plan, and they've been telling women that we have to protect our wombs. So if protecting our wombs is getting our money together, building a foundation for the future, and not having kids, you don't get to then turn around and vilify the same women for following the leadership of men for the past decade or longer. That's what y'all been telling us.
Yeah, and I want to jump in on that one because one of the reasons why I waited so late, like I'm 36, about to have some children. I waited so late because more importantly than money was to have somebody next to me to help me raise my kids. When my fiance passed, I said, fuck, I can't have kids. I can't rush out and just find some boyfriend and have kids. That'll fuck up my whole plan, because I really need somebody next to me. I don't have brothers and sisters. I really need somebody to help me more than I need somebody to be throwing money at me. Like, I don't need your little $400 child support check. I need somebody that, I don't have auntie and uncle.
So that's the inflation aspect, Black Beauty, because at some point women had no problem with the lower amounts of money that they were dealing with, and they were glad to have children. But at some point, inflation hit so hard that it raised the standard of what they're willing to do to have children. So now you know what, that government money ain't enough no more. It used to be enough, but now it ain't enough no more.
And that's why I came up here. I wanted to get
people don't have problems and commit crimes.
I'm not really saying that. I'm saying what Raw B said was critical. It's so important. Raising a child, it's not just about you giving a check. We're gonna need you next to us, and that is the reason why, like, I chose to be with who I chose, because I know he comes from a foundational family where dad and mom sat next to each other raising children. Like, I'm gonna need that help, because I'm gonna need someone there with me. I don't have brothers and sisters to reach for like my mom did. She had 8 siblings, so I understand where Jay Prince is coming from. More family, it is very precious and it's beautiful, but we also need a plan. It's a little bit of a combination of both, right?
I came up here because Robbie took all the words out of my mouth, Aaron. But I guess I was confused on the premise of this discussion, because if you've been in these talking spaces long enough, you hear men tell women, choose better. You need to vet better. No more welfare mom. So then a woman who is taking the time to get to know a guy, vet better, which may be into her 30s, now it appears she's being vilified for actually heeding the talking points in this space. Is it either or can it be and both? She's choosing money, which I believe is security, over having children. But then at the same time, y'all saying we're being irresponsible having children out of wedlock, step to baby mamas. But a woman is taking her time to possibly vet for whatever reason, plan, have enough money and security for with that man. And now it seems like she's getting vilified. That's why I was confused. Like, I don't know about this one, Aaron.
So, Amber, you have some slight issues with when you're speaking. I don't know what it is. I don't know if anybody else can hear that when she's speaking. That
I hear it.
Yeah, I did.
I hear it.
I'm not sure what it is, but I want to answer your question. Yeah, it's fine. It's something there. The short answer to what you're saying is that women have not stopped having sex. So they're still having sex with a lot of people up until
they fucking.
And so the thing that we don't talk about is that we put off one issue to gain another, meaning still having sex, you ain't secured a husband, and you're dealing with multiple men throughout this time. Now you can do what you want, but the problem lies in this. At first, the issue was, man, I want to make sure we secure enough so we can raise our kids, right? Because we got to have some money because it costs money. Now, what you're finding out is that the issue is no longer the money aspect, it's the relationship aspect. So now you have the money, but can't get the relationship because you forgoed on the relationship early to get the money. We're switching one problem
and getting another.
So money's a problem.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying, because
is it money or the value placement of money? That's why I said
no, it's what they're asking for. Let's just be honest here. The price of the brick is going up, and some people just don't want to pay more. Let's just be real with it.
Facts, patriarchy. And I mean, when it comes down to relationships, you have what the real issue is in relationships is everybody is going into dating and picking people based off of what everybody else is saying. So now if a woman is waited to have children, built up her security, she can't get a relationship because she's hit a wall. If a woman says, well, I've worked this hard to have this level of security, I need you to meet me where I'm at so that we can have real security and build a real foundation, then she's too picky and she thinks that she's better than a man that's underneath of that, because that man chose not to be in leadership, not to be seeking money, not to be seeking to develop a foundation for his own family. He wants to now piggyback off of what she's done, tell her what to do, and then demand her submission. See, the reality is, if we're going to have these relationships where the power diagram is shifting and women have more money, then maybe be appreciative of the fact that you're able to get a woman that has money and that has already built a foundation instead of trying to put your boot on her neck. That's what the real issue
Okay,
is.
stop. One
Let me
second.
respond to that real quick.
Let me go through
Yeah, Robbie's spitting today.
let me go through these super chats real quick. Lamar Black says, I really miss your great jobs, patriarchy. Now he lying, but he wanted to say that just make patriarchy feel better about being back. Okay, no problem at all. We love the patriarchy. Says, I meant your great jokes. Oh yeah, he does tell a lot of good jokes. Now,
Golden State Warriors.
Timeout says, why y'all come to people's spaces and tell them what to talk about? How about you make a space shaking my head? I don't know.
Spacey's nuts.
That's a really good question. Uncle Tom says, Aaron, you was going somewhere in the beginning, and now the conversation is pretty lame. Just much rather hear Aaron. Yeah, I get into that trouble a lot. I'm trying to get out of trouble right now. John the Baptist says, new rule, men and women stop talking about numbers, money, body count, sex when it comes to relationship. And this is the conversation I said John the Baptist kind of influenced, right? Because if we were to remove money and sex, it don't seem like we can. That's the problem, Mr. John the Baptist, okay? Because women won't stop having sex. Now, if you go get all this money and you're a 30-year-old virgin, we'd be having a real conversation. But y'all keep having sex with men.
That's
matter.
What I'm hearing, Robbie. Hold on once, Robbie. Let me respond to your point earlier. What Robbie is saying, make us feel appreciative, and then what she said earlier, talk about the guys, the kids that don't have come from a broke environment. They're gonna be the ones committing crimes, as if we don't have blue collar crimes and white collar crimes, where these rich people kids spoiled as hell going around committing crimes because mass shootings because they mom and bought them the latest video game. And when she trying to make us conform, she basically trying to make men conform to what women want and the ideas they want us to submit to the new form of a woman now, meaning that she got the bread, she got a voice, she's so-called equal, and all this other type of stuff. And men is naturally rebuking that because that is not in our nature.
No, they not.
Hold on.
It's not in our nature to want a woman that's like that. When a woman buck up, ain't no man gonna look at no woman on the planet as equal to them. Ain't no man on the planet gonna accept a woman of leadership, a woman being the leader of a man, and feel like she got something to add.
But the way you're fighting,
hold on.
But it's not mandatory. If a woman shut up, a man will love you to death.
Let me clarify.
You don't care about your voice.
No.
Your love don't have no worth.
We don't give a damn about what y'all got to say.
So let me clarify that for you. Let me clarify this for you, because you clearly,
if you ain't mumbling on these nuts, we don't care.
Misunderstood what I said. What I said was, don't expect a woman to have to choose you if you cannot meet her on her level or be better.
But is she really on that level?
Wait a minute. Apparently she is. If she's
most
the one
that's requiring that level, ain't even.
If she's the one that is
all of that.
Yeah, well, but if she's the one that has all the money, paying all the bills,
she might get all the money, but I'm saying for men, we don't want beauty looks.
You asked her for money,
who she is as
so you
a
could
woman.
go get a bag, so you could go get a game, so you could go get an outfit, so you could go get some shoes, so you could go get some cigarettes. You asking her for stuff like she's your mother. What men need to start doing, what men need to start doing is handle your own shit. Because a man that doesn't want to hear what a woman has to say shouldn't have to ask a woman for nothing. You should not need a woman's money in order to live your life. You shouldn't need a woman's vagina. A woman's vagina should be a fucking option.
You're wrong on that. You're wrong on that.
When you're really a man and you're really about a business, you're really about your business, and you're really about your business, you do have
a king no matter you put in the resources.
You're not gonna be thirsty.
Oh my God!
You're not gonna be thirsty. You're not gonna take every and anything, and that's the problem y'all are having.
The female lion goes out there, does the hunting, and it don't take away from the male lion. The king gonna always be the fucking king.
The male lion
how much women go out there and get resources.
All right, okay.
Hold
on, wait.
Just because you bring in resources don't make
hold on. Let's make sure we understand. So, Raw Beat, excluding money, right? How does a woman know she's better than a man if there's no money involved?
Right.
This is the thing. It's not about being better than one
Oh,
or the other.
Exactly.
It's about if you are having a relationship, everybody gets to set their own personal standards, their own personal
no.
preferences.
Women don't
But
set standards.
because you brought up the topic of money, that is where I'm speaking from. Men sit there and they get really upset, offended, jealous of women that have more money than them. You just like even with what you said, oh well, they keep having sex. Who cares if they're having sex if they're not producing children? If that's what they choose to do, that's what they choose to do because men
They
run
taking
around
their
here.
energy from
Men
all these
run around here. Men run around here having sex, taking energy from all of these vaginas, creating life and
You
leaving
can't
them.
operate
and
as a
everything
man.
else. I don't have to. You're right, because I don't have
Oh
the
my God.
responsibility of having 3 million
And
sperms
this is
and
the
having
problem.
children hither and yon, and then
I
sitting
think we
around
should.
and
I think
complaining
men
and
should
crying,
remove.
and
I
then
think men should
complaining and
remove all
crying,
of the freedoms
and
that women
complaining
have.
and
I think that's
crying
what really fuck up
because you
the
can't
life
afford
But
today.
they
to take care of the
Allowing women to
children
have
that
freedom.
you
We
have.
allow women to have freedom, and it's backfiring on us. And we need to retract that and take
that's
away
actually a good point.
giving a woman the
That's
freedom of
actually a good
giving a
point.
kid $1 million. These
Well,
women psychologically, they live in a fantasy world, and they psychologically kids
yeah, but if women didn't
themselves.
have no freedom
Okay.
and couldn't have no money, what would you
Jose,
men be
but the
doing?
thing, but the
Because
thing
you
about
men is not doing
Jose,
nothing,
let me
especially
You
men that
should
be
put
out
more
here
value into your
complaining
home.
about
let me
freedom of women. You should put more
hold on.
value into yourself. You should already have a restaurant, not a hot dog truck, not a damn
That is a
food truck.
restaurant on
You should have
wheels.
a restaurant,
It's
a
a
brick and
restaurant on
mortar.
wheels.
You should already have that in place before you decided to have children all over the place. Now you got what, 5, 6, 7, 11 kids
But
that
the
you gotta
problem is,
take care
Robbie,
of?
the problem is I'm not the issue. I'm here with my kids. What about the mamas? The mamas ain't shit.
Why did you sleep with
Bitches
them?
ain't shit.
Why did you choose them? You
You
chose them.
the same motherfuckers.
You chose them.
Just different
Because
circumstances.
you were weak for
Each
the
one.
vagina. Because you were weak for the vagina. You chose.
No, she was weak for the dick.
That's your choice.
I told her to
And
get
you
rid of the
gave
baby.
it.
She didn't get rid of it.
But you just gave her the dick. That's the problem. You have no value on your dick. You just give it to everyone. You cannot just give your sexual body parts to everyone
Can I
because
talk?
children can
Okay,
be
no,
born.
stop
Can I
right
talk
there.
to Jay
Stop,
Prince?
stop, stop right there.
Women.
Nope. Stop
Can I
right
talk to
there.
Jay
So I,
Prince?
so I can go to patriarchy. Stop right there. Give me one second, patriarchy. I'm coming right to you. Now, Raw B just did what she does, and she said, you cannot just give your body to everybody. You cannot just give your body to everybody. After telling me women can
Oh,
sleep
why they
with
on
whoever
their
the hell
back?
they want as long as they're not having children. Sound a little bit hypocritical there.
Right.
I said as long as you're not having children.
Uh-huh. But you
gonna
just
sit there
said
and
you're
you
not supposed to give
complain.
your body
You
to
should value
everybody.
your pussy.
You're not
Y'all
supposed
remember
to
what your
give
grandma
pussy
used
to
to tell y'all?
everybody.
That's your cherished little go with jewel. You
I
don't
don't
just
have-
go around just passing around like it's pancakes to homeless people.
I don't have children hither and yon. How many children do you have again? You was the one giving your penis to everybody, and there's too many niggas out here giving their penis to everybody and then complaining because women don't want to choose them. The conversation is not that y'all are saying women are
Got a higher
complaining
body
about
count than
men.
all men.
Y'all complaining about
Name a
women
woman that don't.
want you, women won't submit to you. You got to go to other countries to find a woman that wants you. Women don't got to do that.
Yes, y'all do.
No, we don't.
Wait,
Not
hold on.
when
Wait,
women-
hold on.
I got passport holes now.
Hold on, because hold on.
It's passport holes now.
Okay, hold on. Don't do that. I got two super chats to read. two super chats to read, I think, or 2 or 3. Fantasy says he chose them because he belongs with them. I don't know if that's an indication that you're a child, you're a kid. I don't know what she's trying to underline there. The real Pookie says, we've been taking care of women since the beginning of the time. Men need a break. Right. I love being a stay-at-home dad. My wife is my provider and my protector. And of course,
you still a king, Pookie.
Flora says
the women's supposed to go out there and hunt.
Someone
and bring back the resources.
Some coochie to these incels. No, Flora. No.
Call it goals today.
Don't be giving away nobody stuff like that, Flora. Okay, that's not right. Now, let me go to patriarchy because he's been waiting patiently. So we want to go ahead, patriarchy.
So the thing about Jay Prince, I think you slipped in a pretty rare good point there when you said, and this is my whole thing. you said men are allowing women to have freedom and it's gone too crazy. I agree.
Yeah.
But the thing is this, there's not enough people out there who are men that are willing to take that back. So my
Right.
point is you have to adapt to what this is right now, because there's never going to be enough men that would agree with you, because men deep down love these women. They want their approval. They want to be liked by them. They don't want to be called a quote unquote incel. I mean, like even like people calling, they judge their entire personality based upon whether or not women like them, as if a woman liking you is all that there is to being a man. And so I just think it really, you got to adapt to this situation. It's like you can't yet. The new way to get back at them, it's not yelling at them, it's not arguing with them. If they want to make this a money game, out earn them. If they want to make it a law game, use the law against them. If they want to, like men are still playing an old game versus these like new age women, and the women are playing a new game, and they'll tell you you're not a man if you don't play that same game against them. So for example, the way they run to the law, if men started running to the law on women just as much as they run to things would change. But men, we have these principles,
And everything.
but that's what you need to throw the rule. You got to throw the rule book out. The family system of everybody coming together and living as a family, that's dead. It's not coming back. It's not going to happen again. You have got to adapt to the new way. And that's the only point that I'm making, is like, you stop focus on what they're doing and the money that they're making and stuff like that. It's irrelevant.
So then does that perpetuate that there's still a gender war?
No,
I would think that
as long as that system exists, there's always be a gender war.
Let me finish real quick. So first off, but the men are the one that created the system. The thing is this: gender is a real thing. Women are going to rally for their group, just like the LGBT, right? They rally for their group. Okay, the only one that breaks rank, the only one that doesn't stick together, is like heterosexual men. They're the only ones that don't have like real representation. They don't have any laws out there to protect them. They're the ones that are being told you have to play by this old way. And I say, damn the old way, like adapt.
Right. Or no, patriarchy. What about, like you said, because it's attack on heterosexual men, right? And from everybody that's not a heterosexual man. And I think we should fight back. We don't have to sit up there. We don't have to sit up there and accept and adapt to that. Because adapting to it means that you accept it.
No, the thing is this.
That means that we got to accept that.
The way that they want you to fight in the old way. The new way, if it's about money, you have to out earn them. If it's about that, that's what I'm saying. That's the new. You don't fight this in the old. It's like you don't go and say, I'm going to challenge you to a duel. That doesn't work anymore.
But
you have to do this. For example, let me ask you. No.
It's not designed by the government, so we're going to
lose. Let me finish. Okay, so then adapt to the government. Like, I guarantee you, you're a minority. I guarantee you don't have a minority-owned business right now. But the women do. I guarantee you, whatever business you're running, you're not reading enough about all the set-asides for yourself, and you're not willing to be a little bit crafty and even like identify as something else to get what you need. You're not adapting to this. You want to beat your chest and yell at them, and it doesn't work. Like, for example, the people on these channels, how many people's channels on here have you reported? I guarantee you this, there's a group of them out there reporting your channel. But you don't believe in doing that because you believe in playing by the old way of, well, I don't want to snitch, or I don't want to be a tattletale, or I don't want to do this. It's like, no, throw that out the window.
Facts. I keep telling y'all, wait till you get you a woman that come on a white horse in her frying pan and hop on that thing, because it's over. Like, y'all can't keep playing. He's absolutely right, which is why whenever you start saying these things, they call you a simp or they call you a feminist. I'm not a simp nor a feminist. I'm a realist. I see what's going on. There's no way in the world that we can expect for any patriarchal system to be any way that it was in ancient time or even a couple hundred years ago. Either you adapt or you get left, or you cry and complain about it because you don't know how to adapt, right? So, for example, if women are getting these degrees and they out earning you, guess what you should probably do? Go get a degree and out earn them, because that's the only way this is going to work. They've already proven to them. They've already proven They've already proven that they are serious about everything that they're talking about. They're not joking. It's not a game.
As somebody, hold on a second, let me say something, because with the AI stuff, I'm about to start studying that stuff now, heavy now. And as somebody that's been in a classroom across from them, they want, they're no competition in the classroom. I'm just being honest with you,
Well,
bro.
can I say this, patriarchy?
Go ahead.
When you think about classroom and Chiki said go get the education, I think women gonna outdo us with education.
That's not
because
true.
women,
They're gonna outdo you.
Let me finish. Let me explain why. Women is nature. Her nature is to be in a position of getting taught and getting.
You are crazy. What more evidence do you need? I don't understand.
We more used to building. We more used to building our hands, and women used to follow instructions.
In the old game,
women is programmed to follow instructions. That's why they can do good in school.
No,
men are used to building and giving instructions.
What is wrong with this dude?
So you don't. So for example, even within, like studying certain subjects, like history, like economics, things like that, like certain things that are in tech, they're not doing well. So like, I don't know what it is that you're talking about. The thing is they want us to be, and I'm not being mean to you, Jay Prince, but their goal is for us to keep behaving like you so we can keep losing. They want to, they set this example, and that's why we always talk about the past. That's why all these arguments, well, men built the world, men built the roads in the bridge, and it's like, okay, that's over with, okay? They want you to keep looking back so you can not look at right now and beat them. Men could be, especially black men, could be dominating them right now if they just stop looking at these examples that were set up by women of men to be like. If we stop looking at these athletes and these rappers as examples of masculinity and looked at something else, then we would be dominating them right now. It would not even be close.
I kind of agree with that statement.
I put the link in the chat, but I think in 2021, black men, I think it was over 145,000 black men got their degrees over black women, which was like 139, and 151,000 men got their doctorates. So men are getting their degrees, are getting professional careers.
Amber, can I have you refresh your browser? There's something going on. I don't know exactly
with the
what
audio.
Let me. Yeah, you think it's the audio?
It seems like.
Hold on, but one sec, Black Beauty. Let me run through the super chat. The real Pookie says, "I submit to my wife like the Bible says." Well, I did not know that that's what the Bible says, but if it is, then it is. Fantasy Island Girl says, "Beta." Not sure who she's referring to in that statement, but maybe it's me because I'm a beta. The real Pookie says, "I'm the help. I'm the help me." Wifey said, "I can't work for women." I ain't mad at that at all. You should not be working for no woman at all unless it's Raw B, okay? Raw B says, "Money means everything and nothing." Now, Raw B, don't try to confuse me at the beginning of a sentence. However, everyone has the right to their preferences and to fly free because it's a privilege. I don't know about all that. Stop watching women and start actually leading. More money, less tears. That kind of sounds like a personal shot towards me. I'm going to be a simp. I'm going to be a simp the way simp's supposed to be, okay? Now, I talked about the first component, which was money, right? Here's the bigger one, the most important one. Duty. Duty is the most important one. If we strip away money, women's ability to work, what is a woman's duty to society?
I don't know.
To nurture,
Okay, I can answer this.
To nurture, to
a woman's duty
to heal, to nurture, to heal,
okay,
to love, and all this other type of stuff, and see value into the community.
No.
Okay,
you're saying what they can do. I'm saying what's their duty, Cheeky.
Please. My duty. So, can I answer as a woman?
Were you making tea, or you want to go now?
Yeah, I want to go because instead of making tea, I think this is a good place for me to put my energy into.
Okay, bet. Yeah, go ahead. Gotcha.
I really do feel like, for me, what I was taught is that my responsibility is to bring forth healthy and well-adjusted human beings into the society as a mother. That's my duty. And my duty is to also support my husband as we support each other in our relationship. That's my duty as a wife.
Okay. Cheeky, would you agree with me when I say women don't want to be mothers no more and they don't want to be wives, so they have no duty to society?
Oh, come
And that
on.
means
True
she.
enough. So I think, and again, we've done a show on this before. Funny enough, when the women's duty to society is obsolete now. And men's duty is still asked for and expected. But like patriarchy is saying, men, we've got to adjust how we operate and move. We can't keep expecting for the roles to be stagnant. And then, for example, this idea of a woman can't pay bills is absolutely asinine. Yes, she can. She can definitely pay bills. You want to know why? Because she's making more money now, right? And I don't care about all you old farts and old dusty people who, well, the things are changing. Yeah, they should be. You see what's going on? Do you want to keep losing? Do
Yeah,
you like,
I'm over losing, bro. This is
yo,
not
like,
working.
fam, like, whenever we start talking about marriage and we start
It's
talking about
over.
traditional values and traditional anything, y'all are absolutely not speaking to me anymore. Because if we play by those rules, you literally are setting yourself, and if you have offspring, to lose.
And
What in the
cheeky
world
and
do I look
cheeky
like trying to
Oh,
maintain a traditional male value,
cheeky.
doing good and well? It don't do anything but cost me money and sacrifice.
Cheeky, and do you know who makes wealth off of you doing that? Women want you to
Women.
do that. They want you're literally playing their you're literally playing their game. That's how they make their money. They make their money off of your hope of tradition.
okay.
It's
So
literally a pipe dream.
let me insert this perspective real quick, right? I've heard countlessly women fumble the question, "What do you bring to the table?" And I know why they fumble it, right? But what they say is, "I've never heard a man. Why would a man ask that?" They only say that on YouTube. I've never heard that in my day to day life. That's new. Let me tell you the reason why it's new. Because these men don't play by old rules. See, they've changed the rules. See, women used to be glad to be mothers. They would be broke as a joke, wouldn't care. Just give me my baby and my husband, we'll figure it out. They loved the family. That was a woman's duty. They understood that. The issue that exists now with women because of this money is that the duty in which women were supposed to have, which was to produce children for families, they want to be paid for it. That this is what your part y'all don't understand. This is why women are so mad and telling men get more money. If they're going to have a child, they want you to pay them for it. They want money. They want compensation for being a mother now. They don't want it to be their duty. It's compensation for my service. So pay me. So what happened was because they want compensation, they want to be paid to be mothers, right? Because before they would just take the government benefits and that would be good enough to pay them. That's no longer adequate pay for them. They want more money to be mothers. Fine, their choice. Here's why men ask, "What do you bring to the table?" If you say, "I have my own money now. I don't need men for this. I don't need men for that," you're changing the rules. So we're changing the rules. A man's duty is to provide and protect. We want to be paid for that now. So what do you bring to the table? That's the reason why the question is being asked. If you never understood why, I have just conveyed it to you. Men want to be paid for our duties and services now. So
Right.
patriarchy been said, like I've been saying, like Cheeky been saying, we know we're smart enough to know we can't play that old game. We ain't
Yeah.
hearing get married, take the risk, stop being. We not falling for none of them games.
None of that no more.
Hold on, let me get this point out. I know I don't normally be this long, but this is a pointed point.
Go ahead, Ayo, you cooking
We
today.
want to be paid to protect you. So if you want a man that can protect you, pay us. If you want a man that's pay you, just like you want us to pay for you, and you're not gonna get us on. Don't act like men. Don't act like women. Why you want to do what women do? We gonna do exactly
And
what
we
y'all
don't want your pussy for a payment.
No. We gonna complain the way y'all complain. We gonna be tit for tat
I'll
the way
take
y'all
that
gonna be
pussy
tit
at
for
the
tat.
payment.
Hold on. Let me get my point out.
I'm done.
We want to be paid for our services since y'all so disrespectful of them. To the men that don't got no money, but they can fight, they can protect, y'all just laugh at them. Oh, you ain't got no money. Fine. So now we telling them get paid. If y'all can do that, tell them chicks to pay y'all. Y'all want to make that money? It's time to pay men. We're no longer doing these services just because it's our duty as men. We shall be paid, or you shall deal with the consequences. This is why we're in the stagnant position
You
that
mean
we're in.
paid with shelter, huh? Paid with shelter?
Yeah, you're gonna pay for shelter, and you're gonna
It
pay
don't
for
matter what you pay for,
Hey.
as long as it's understood.
You expect
There's
money
a
to go in
reason.
your pockets.
There's a reason why I say 50 and up her way. I'm not joking about that. I understand there is some satire behind that, but legitimately, it don't matter. Like,
But men would not be happy in that position.
The issue is that these men that can't understand or put their ego or pride to the side for the betterment of their lives, women can. They're doing everything that they can to win.
Facts. They
And so, like, if you want to be a loser, by all means be one, because there's only a small amount of men that can actually do this, right? Jonathan Barronville, as traditional as he is also very a handsomely wealthy man. The man he's in a position to be able to play.
I don't know about that
handsomely wealthy.
Oh,
Look
okay.
it up. Handsomely wealthy. He's a handsomely wealthy man who has a very feminine wife who does whatever she needs to do to make sure she keep him.
Yeah.
Now the way that works is he's educated. He's got money, so he can play those rules because he makes the rules. But for the ones who don't got enough money, guess what you need to do? You better start playing the game, dog.
Exactly.
Boy,
And the game.
Let a woman hit me. I thought about punching her, but I'm finna call the whole military on her. She gotta go to jail. She hit me. She sneezed on me. She assaulted me. She going to jail for 20 years. F that hoe.
Well, the thing is this. I can't really speak to those things, but it's funny. He did say something that I definitely disagree with. He said, I have never looked at, now I know you're in tech, and he said, I never looked at a woman as my competition. You are out of your mind. There is not a company, corporation, government entity, a nonprofit organization that is doing everything they can to make sure that you're replaced by a woman in whatever job you do.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me finish, y'all. So the idea, once again, that's a man that's not adapting. You need to start taking them seriously. And what's funny is this is a wider thing, right? You should look at them the same way they look at those people at the border. They are here for a certain reason, and that reason is all financial and economic. And you better start learning how to navigate these waters, because we no longer can control the waters as men, because other men who are more powerful than us have decided that this is what they want the world to be. They want it to be fair and equitable to everyone. Now, we know that world is impossible to make, but I would say if you throw me in the system, I'm going to have to figure out a way to work around that. And Jay Prince, I see you getting mad and we accepting it or whatever. What has your approach gotten you? What has the approach of all these men online talking? What is the approach of all these men? These women are, bro, they are LA Lakering us. They are sweeping us. We are not getting to the finals. They are making more money on OnlyFans. They're making more money in the corporations. They are climbing their way to the top. These conversations are making us lose.
Wait, hold on.
We're losing.
All of the money's coming from men.
Hold on. Before y'all jump to that point, hold on.
It's not you.
Before y'all jump to that point, Fantasy Island Girl says y'all accept PS payment, so that won't change. We don't accept that as payment.
Right.
Hold on. Wait. Cheeky,
yes, we do, because niggas is paying them.
Hold on, Jay Prince, one sec. Cheeky, do you accept PS payment?
No, not at all. I don't accept any of that.
Me neither. I don't accept it as payment.
Fantasy Island Girl knows because she on OnlyFans. They paying them.
Shout out to Lamar Black Attack. He says, wow, great point. I'm telling you, look, I'm going to bring it. Come on now, it's me, man. I'm going to tell you what y'all need to hear. But honestly, to just quickly retort back to patriarchy, what JB is saying is he never sees women as competitions because he's not relying on no company. He can create his own company.
Even within your own company, right? No, even if you're doing, let me finish. Like there isn't initiatives out here for women only business. Like, what do you know what? I can't talk the language on these panels. I can't, because you guys are focused on vagina and sex. Okay, I'm focused on literally like this reminds me of my first conversation with no. Let me finish talking. This reminds me of like my first conversation with like Anton. You're talking about marriage and let's come together and live together. I don't want that. I want money and power. That's all I care about. That's why in these conversations that we have, it's like we're not even resonating with each other because we want families and we want to be loved and we just want, I want money. And I'm saying in the game of money, they are setting aside money for people who are not me. And that's taking money from people who are me.
I get that part, but he was talking about himself. I understand if you're saying as men, we got to pay attention to them as threat, but as him as an individual, he don't see them that way.
Well, he's wrong.
Okay.
He's wrong. We live in a competitive world. So first off, you don't live in communist Soviet Russia. You live in a capitalist competitive society. Everybody is your competition. And honestly, I hate to say it, you're being a little disingenuous to women to say that they can't compete with you because they definitely in this day and age can. They can go hire another man that's more competent than you and will beat you. So you need to be a little bit more humble and like look at the playing field.
Do you have violence back there, Aaron?
It's not disingenuous, right? It's a mentality. It's almost like how Kobe Bryant is unique for what it is that he did and has done in the past due to his mind state and how he approaches life. In a very similar sense, that I would say that may apply, or that does apply to Jonathan, right? But everybody's not Jonathan. It's the same issue that most men have. It's the same issue that most men have whenever they start talking about their viewpoint in their life. It's like, fam, do you not understand that, first of all, everybody can't be you, one, and then two, everybody doesn't have the same level of intelligence. Everybody doesn't have the same level of drive. There's a lot of things missing. The average man is not going to be able to withstand what's coming his way, especially when they are sending you emails. If you check your corporate emails, I wouldn't know because I'm a janitor and I don't make any money. But if you check your corporate emails, women workplace initiatives, women empowerment initiatives, they're throwing it in your face. They're letting you know the plan is to get women in here, and I don't care what your position is. So the only way for you to win is if you're the top male, and even the top male may have some issues because the things that we are now doing to make money, it is more of a mind and intelligent things, and I don't see women as low or less intelligent.
Or if you were really smart, if you were really, really, really smart and just a little bit more humble, just going to certain people out here, and maybe a little light skin, you would learn how to be their friends and get along with them and work with them. Heaven forbid that happen.
Absolutely. You want to know what's so crazy, Eric? Right?
Even though my language today, Eric.
Even though I'm a janitor, right? I have this idea that if I worked for corporate, right, hypothetically, right,
we're all house niggas.
I don't.
Now.
All of those women, all of the mentors, and all of the women that I've had, kind of teach me the ropes. They're all women and they're all black. If that's not I have not had in my ideal world, I have not had a actual a black male mentor in corporate America. But
that's interesting.
This is if I was corporate America.
You don't think that
if you weren't a janitor, yeah.
Y'all don't think this stuff is like by design. Y'all keep saying
it doesn't matter. It's by design.
Hold on, let me just get this out real quickly, Eric. Let me just get this out real quickly. When y'all keep saying I earn, it sounds like somebody above is designing a certain way, and they might see what y'all saying and planning this way before. If they didn't want to see this plan, and they planning this and they designing it this way. So by you trying to be dumb enough and think you're gonna outfight the government who give everybody opportunities and got the power, like you say, Eric, to have a power to say no, you can't do this. Yes, you can do this. If the government's at B is designing this for women to be ruling over men, there's nothing you're gonna be able to do about it. Just like it was nothing for us to do about it when majority of men is becoming the LGBTQ. So if they got the power, if the government is designing the same like they did with welfare, it ain't gonna be shit you could do about it. You can sit up here and say you can out earn, but you can't out earn the government. You can't outpower the government because the government got way more power than anybody in America.
Okay, so it's funny that like now you're seeing my point that this is what's happening. I'm glad that you can finally allude to. I'm glad you've conceded that point. So the thing is, hold on a second. Hold on. You went to prison, right? You went to prison. We're all in prison now. Okay. All of us are in prison. Now, what I can do is I can go and I can punch the wall every day in front of the guards and get beat, or I can be like Andy from Shawshank Redemption. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie. I can take a softer approach. I can take a more strategic approach. I can follow a different set of rules in prison, right? We're all in a prison now. And what I'm telling you is you punching the wall is what you're doing, Jay Prince, of punching this wall every day and fighting the guards and all that. You're not going to get out like that. That's what I'm telling you.
That sounds like a mental health issue.
Well, I think I understand what you mean, Eric, because
mental health is not real.
Hold on. I think I understand what you mean because I feel like it's just the institutionalism of America. Every single piece of it is institutional.
Yeah, I'm just only using it as an analogy.
I think the government is trying to let the women lead, and now see, y'all keep talking about the old days. If y'all trying to get rid of the old way of things, the old way of things was men was building. Now, the new day and age, women is able to help participate and build in life because now everything is computerized. Everything is more educational now, intellectual instead of hands-on building. So she could press a button now. Now any woman can press a button to operate a machine. So now a woman can have more power and say when it comes to building in life because now the new world order of they can participate. Back then, you need a man. That's where we was winning. You need men to build the road.
Them days are over.
Blocks. Now they can participate and operate in the same job as men can.
So once again, it took you this long to concede my points that's what it is. Okay.
It's a blast from the past.
I know, it's like, and then they want you, that's what they do. They want you to operate in the past. They want you to be stuck in these old conversations. Well, back in 1970, we built the railroads and all that. It's like, first off, you didn't do that. Those people that did that are probably dead.
Well, remember, in the beginning of my stream, I said I don't want to talk about what happened in the past 200, 300 years ago because ultimately we're going to lead down that path. Now, let me run through these couple of super chats real quick so I don't get too far backed up dealing with you people. Lamar Black says, y'all young bloods is finally getting it. Check all your options. The old system has failed you. That's what patriarchy been trying to tell y'all. That's what I happen to agree with. Team Fatty says, Stinky on Monday, we should fight the cops. Stinky on Saturday, we can't fight the government. We can't win. Confused individual. Stinky. I don't know. What do you mean by that? JB says, I don't know if I should laugh or cry. Listen to grown men whine about competing with women. Y'all talking like some conquered men. Oh, whoa. And if I am a conquered man, so what? Yep. Some woman gonna find me and do right by me.
I'm handsome though.
Can I respond? Can I respond to this?
I got
hey, Aaron, may I respond to this?
Go ahead, bro.
So one sign of intelligence is being able to read the environment.
Right.
When I acknowledge that, number one, we do live in a capitalist society, right? Where you live in a competitive society where people do compete with other people. Women have full rights as you do, right? And with whatever industry you're in, I'm pretty sure out there's some push for women to be included, not only from an employee standpoint, but also from a business standpoint. So I don't know if I read a book of something that's happening, am I complaining about it, or am I just giving information that's actually true? If I'm saying something that's not true, please let me know. Like, if I'm saying something that is just not true, if women are not actually going up for the same jobs or going to the same institutions, if there's something now that women can be legally excluded from in terms of business, because that would be discrimination, that would be against the law. Hold on, I'm not done talking. So, JB, if I'm saying something incorrect, just let me know. Because all I'm doing is telling you facts. Any contract that you go up for, women are allowed to do the same, or else it would be considered discrimination. So they would kind of be a little bit of a competitor. So if I'm saying something wrong, just let me know.
And the war on masculinity, they basically done murdered masculinity.
Here we go with this whole conversation.
No. The masculinity is out the window, because now if women can participate in everything that men can do, at this point, the nation became a feminine nation. If women can do the exact same thing, that everything and all aspects of what a man can do, the masculine man can do, at that point, there's nobody masculine no more.
What
So
is this, Matt? What define these terms?
Nation.
Define
It became
the terms.
a feminine nation.
But the same thing can be said for race. The same thing can be said for all classifications. Like same thing.
Actually, JP, what you just said is actually, because what you said, women are acting more masculine, so therefore it's more feminine. You kind of confused me with your point. What point are you trying to make there?
It turns because it's been a war on masculinity, right? So if
listen to what you're saying though. Listen to what you're saying there.
Down right to you, John. Society done designed it to where now, at first, the stuff that men was able to do, a masculine man was considered a masculine man. Society done designed it where now a woman can do those same attributions that was considered a masculine man. Now women gonna be feminine regardless. Yeah, they operate in the masculine form. So the stuff that looked at masculine, like damn, only a man can do this. Now a woman can do it, provide, protect, and all this other type of stuff. So now that stuff that looked like a masculine thing, it become more feminine.
Okay,
old terms.
I'll let you rock out. I'll let you rock out with that. Can I jump in real quick?
Go ahead.
So, Cheeky and Aaron, I think Patriarchy, y'all kind of making the same point. I see y'all point. Us old folks gotta get out the way. Tradition is dead. The values that carry the old tradition that should be there is no longer there in society anymore, right? So everything y'all saying is 100% accurate. How y'all move now can't be the way we moved back 20, 30 years ago. I get that. But what I'm so confused about though is that if you can't move the way we move, why you guys still having the same conversation? What are you guys moving with? I'm only asking because I really want to know.
Yeah.
If y'all can't move the way we move, then how y'all guys are going to move going forward? And what does it look like?
So for example, I've been trying to derail the conversation I don't know if you may not have tuned in from the very beginning. I've been trying to derail the conversation off of conversations about women from the very beginning. It's been my 100% intention to talk about something else outside of women in this stream. So that's you said, well, what are you doing about it and why are we participating in these same old conversations? I'm trying to derail this conversation. That's what I'm trying to do. Hasn't been successful because we want to keep submission and masculinity and femininities and so I suck at doing it, I guess. I should probably drop down.
I caught what you said earlier.
What do you suck at? Never mind.
That's a
big club.
So to answer your question, John the Baptist, this is why I said the real battle is relationships, because it's no longer defined as they used to be. We don't know what they're supposed to be anymore. We don't know what they are. We don't know how it coexists anymore because we can't operate on old standards, old processes. We cannot do it. It's evolved. We don't know what that looks like. This is why it's a constant battle back and forth. And this is why women are saying they don't make men like they used to. Men don't know how to change a tire. Men don't. But when you say men don't know how to change a tire, I like my man old school. But can that old school man make a web page? No. So there are downs and ups with everything, right? When you evolve, things alter and change. It's not as prevalent to know how to have to change a tire. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm saying it's probably more important if you can build a web page. It's probably more important if you understand software more at this point than if you can change a tire or put up, something on the wall or whatever the case using the ladder. Now, you can decide on what's masculine, what's manly or whatever. But what is happening is that since women have changed the rules of the game, and instead of men saying, hey, we men, we just going to be men, we're saying, all right, let's all play. You want to play? We going to play. And we can play the game just as good as you. Is what Patriarch is trying to get people to. Hey, we can do this if y'all stop letting them trick you by saying you're not a man.
I think certain groups of men can play that game with them and win. I don't think all groups of men can. And let's be clear, we keep forgetting it's a select of groups is allowing certain type of groups of women to be on a higher in a higher position than men. Not
those are the
not
winners.
all groups of men is tolerating this. Only a specific type of group of men. When y'all keep saying men build and men did this, what men are we talking about? You gotta be more specific.
White men? Is that what you want us to say? White men?
The men who won?
The man who winning is can beat these women, but we can't. They the ones.
Who is we, nigga? Who is we?
I hate to say
Don't
this.
group
Hey, hold
me
on a
into
second.
the pity party, man.
Jay Prince, I hate to say this, but those men at the top hammered out a path for black men to win too. And black men just did not take advantage of as many opportunities like today as black women are. I'm sorry. I have to be honest. They made it. They had a pathway laid out for black men first.
Because black men
first.
But because black men can concentrate on school because he had to live day to day because he had to worry about how to get money today to feed his family. So what black men used to do back then, they would get their baby mamas and send their baby mamas to school. And they would go out there and work or sell.
Hold on 1 second, JP, because you're doing it, JP.
Can't wait to eat till you graduate from college.
JP, let me have 1 second with JP. JP, you're arguing. What they're arguing today is that way is dead now. So there's no need to keep talking about it. What you're saying is the time where men carry their families, so women can go through school, whatever case is. That point is actually dead now, JP. So for you to waste your time talking about this now to this panel and to this people in this era, it's outdated. So the question is, you need to be figured out now is you create a system for your world, but then when you talk to other people, understand their world. Because your conversation you're trying to have, it's not going to fly today.
No, what I understand, John.
Shouts out to Fatty for helping me with this perspective, by the way.
We put the women first, and now we got to put ourselves last by putting the women first.
Anti-city.
So now we got to act in the last position because we was taught to put the women first. And now the women got they just do now like what y'all saying. Now we got to come in last and think about us last, but we got to start it. But now we got to think about last because we was programmed to put a woman first instead of putting us first.
That's what Cheeky and Aaron saying now. Cheeky and Aaron saying now, stop putting women first now. Now y'all competing against women now. So that's what you got to start doing now. Stop treating them like women and compete against them. Now, I don't agree with that, but that's just how Aaron and Cheeky and Patriarch are teaching me that you have to compete with women now.
Bro.
Yo, I don't know how much clear women have to make this. I don't know how much more clear.
Exactly.
Like
they don't
so
like
crazy.
y'all.
What's so crazy is men, oddly enough, will say women are behaving more masculinely and not necessarily realizing that their behavior is a result of their mentality. And they are thinking more like men than a lot of men are actually thinking like men, right? They're thinking a little bit more logical. That's not to say women are overall more logical than men, right? There's things like amygdala and all that stuff that Practical Absolute talks about. That is true scientifically, right? And anatomically. But then there's a real life issue where men are starting to identify that women are behaving more masculinely. And y'all think that we're not supposed to just adjust to that? Like, no. If women are behaving more masculinely, that means that they're thinking more so about their outcome and return of investments. Why do you think a woman is starting to say, I need a man that makes this certain amount? Because she's starting to understand, hey, in order for me to survive in this country or in order for me to get what I want, I must have standards in this regard. So that means I have to compete for it. Not only do I have to compete, but there are incentives and things to help me propel myself forward.
So that means we should just leave women alone.
That's the point. You should be focused on building
We should just use them to fuck, but relationship, marriages, throw that shit in the garbage.
Whoa,
wait. Hold on.
Let me get it out.
Are you not listening?
He's preaching.
Chicken, let me get it out. Like I've been saying the whole time. If we stop thinking about marriages and relationships with them, they're gonna be used like I said they value is fucking and babies. That's it.
That's what you did.
All of that love shit, all of that marriage shit, throw that shit, say that shit for the married niggas. But we need to just, only time we fucks with them is for them to dust us off and they get the fuck on out my motherfucking house.
Free.
No,
Free.
Listen. Hold on.
You can't skip steps, JP. JP, the first thing you need to do is get more money than them. You can't do this as a brokey. You want to know why? You want to know why you can't do it as a brokey? Because at the end of the day, you think you're winning because you got a nut, but they really winning because they got everything else.
Facts.
Like it's almost as if you are simply thinking to yourself, well, I got my nut, so I won. If your mindset as a man is to think so simplistically as I got my nut and I won, then you really are losing.
No,
but the issue is women are outthinking men on every level.
Every single level.
Every level. You can't tell me. You can't tell me that this woman is actually making more than you. This woman actually has a way to get kids without you. This woman has a way to protect herself without you. She has found a way to do all of these things without you.
Cheeky is directly on point. Cheeky right.
She still need men's sperm at the sperm bait.
She don't need nothing.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Stop.
Stop.
Do you not realize, Jay Prince,
we can stop creating them?
Do you not realize that the brat and her wife got other sperm outside of black men's sperm? You do realize that there are other men that'll give sperm. Y'all keep thinking that women are willing to leave this race or do whatever. They're doing whatever it takes to win. And if you want to be a loser, then stay a loser.
All men is not on the same accord. That's what I'm saying. All men is not on the same accord. That's what I'm saying. This is a group of men. If all the men get back and get on one accord to stop these women, stop giving them our sperm at the sperm banks, stop giving them babies and all this other type of stuff. Boycott they pussy. Stop giving. We ain't giving y'all no more babies.
So y'all, if y'all listen to yourselves talk, it's just kind of weird to me because y'all sound like a dysfunctional married couple when it comes to about when men and women are talking to each other. But the thing is, JP, now you starting to get a little bit of it. The thing is,
for sure.
If you're going to do this, if y'all gonna keep going the way y'all going, you can't even have sex with them because the way y'all are going is if the end game is about money, but you can't have sex with them because having sex with them can cost you money. Everything you do with a woman, the way y'all setting this out is everything y'all do with a woman, it end up putting power in their hand because if they get you for a baby, they get more money on you. If you send them to school and college, they make more money than you. If the end sum game is money, by you having sex with the enemy, you always lose.
I understand that. So now you.
So what I'm saying,
you on a fine line of grooming men to be gay now. So we can't fuck the women who we gonna be fucking because we got the fuck.
Hold on. Look, this is not my world. I'm just saying. I understand the world y'all going into. I already understand there's gonna be emotion in the world. I understand from hearing this conversation, y'all about to move to a confusing society. It's going to be so confusing. That's kind of the way we're moving now. That's why the alphabet community is becoming so popular because this is part of the confusion that's being set up.
Oh, here he goes.
I'm bagging up. I'm bagging up. I'm just bagging up. I'm understanding.
What are we going to do for our sexual needs at that point, John?
Why don't you build up your 100 hot dog trucks first and then worry about all that other stuff later?
Right. Like, I don't understand. Like this. Why do y'all prioritize things that come naturally when you get power? I don't understand. The first thing you don't get. The first thing you get.
Fucking them and giving them babies. Still,
the first thing that you should do is get power, and then with the power comes whatever you want. It doesn't make any sense.
But Cheeky.
Let me talk real quick. Jay Prince, you are not living in 2023, dude. You are not like, and I notice it. I notice from the clothes you wear to like. You're not. You're living
more feminine.
You had a red hat on with a tight vest on.
And everything.
You look like a black Liberace the other day. Let me finish, right? So let me just say something. Damn, dude, you're not adapting to this game. What I'm telling you is that, bro. Let me ask you a question, Jay Prince. Outside during the day, where do you find most? If you want to go see women, where do women go with their boyfriends during the day? Where's a place you're going to go to? You say, I'm going to go here and I'm going to see a lot of women with their boyfriends. Where?
At the lake.
The lake.
Hold on a second, stop.
This nigga lying.
Hold on a second. Because even in my lifetime, I've seen this, and that's adapting. But where, Jay Prince? The lake?
Let me see. What else do I see them with their boyfriends?
Yeah.
Nowhere not, bro.
Nowhere.
No. Hold on a second. I never see more decent looking women with their boyfriends than I see at a gym. They're going to the gym. They're in the gyms now. These women are adapting. I'm telling you, bro. They have their priorities straight. They want to look good. They want to make it. You got to adapt, bro. And like I can sit here and I can just beat you over the head with this.
Adapt to what though? Like, what is the goal? That what you try? I understand what you're saying.
Okay, you have to stop. You have to start playing defense and get off offense, bro. That's just what I'm saying. I'm saying that the way that you're looking at masculinity, femininity, all that, it's over, man.
So
like,
try to get money and stop thinking about pussy and stop fucking and stuff like that, right?
No, prioritize making money. Prioritize building. You never know if you went out. Let me finish. Hold on a second. Let me be honest with you. I bet you, if you went out there and let's say you got 2 or 3 trucks or something like that, and you started doing well, you started marketing on social media. I guarantee you would go into a bank one day and you would present your idea, and you would meet a woman at the bank. You would meet somebody at the bank.
Funny.
When you meet the right women when you're doing what you're supposed to be doing.
But those same
hold on.
Okay.
Y'all know what's funny about this?
Mm-hmm.
Accidentally, y'all may slip up. Y'all may turn around. Excuse me. Y'all may slip up and stop having sex. You may start putting your priorities in order going forward.
So y'all look. Shout out to y'all for this. Look, because I was literally just talking about this on Instagram or some version of it, right? Check this out. On the outside looking in, you will take what Eric said and say, I understand. But telling somebody to adapt to a chaotic environment instead of focusing on fixing that chaotic environment is the issue. If what Jay Prince says is true, which we can say the only reason these whole communities of dick and pussy conversation exist is because the relationship formula right now in America is chaotic. Isn't that fair to say?
Yes.
Yep.
So now you tell him to do shit like that one guy had that put the post, the quickest path to a high value man is to.
No, I'm not saying that.
What I know you're not. I'm just using the example of this is what it's coming to. Is that's a version of men adapting to a chaotic environment.
No, it's not.
Yes, it might be not your version, but it's their version. So hold up, let me finish. I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying, the version that you're saying, that's men. If men is running around and saying, forget family, forget relationships, get a vasectomy at the age of 20, isn't that's their way of adapting to a chaotic relationship environment? Let me
respond.
No, that was a question.
Okay, let me respond. No, and let me tell you why. Because that guy in that post is still focused on women. Okay, his whole red pill stuff. It's what I like to call reverse selling. You're saying not to focus on women, but by you saying it, you're still kind of focused on them just a little bit, right? I'm saying this. I'm saying that you can't change this chaotic environment. No group of men right now, if Donald Trump and the conservative Republican Party cannot change it, we can't change it. What I am saying is this: we have to play a different game, and eventually it will change. But it's like Christianity taking over Rome. It's not going to happen for a very long time. That's just what it is. So the idea that in my lifetime, I have the power, the kitchen, they're not going back in one group is not going back in the kitchen and the other group is not going back in the closet. It's just not going to happen. As much as I would want it to happen, it's not going to. So what happens is you have to navigate these waters. I would say, Mr. Military Man, adapt and overcome. That's what I say.
What I'm afraid of
patriarchy.
What I'm afraid of, I don't want these women to be happy with themselves.
Some of y'all history buffs. Some of y'all history buffs.
That point, we're done.
But Eric still dodged the point. The thing is I can understand where you're coming from, Eric, but men are doing crazy stuff to so-called adapt to that environment.
And so be it. And so be it.
Men
So,
blew
so
a 3-1 lead.
Logic's point.
Men had the big, let me finish real quick. Men in our lifetime, the boomers in Generation X had the biggest lead over, they blew it. The women do if the women are out there, let me finish. If the women are out there and they're recognizing, okay, this is beautiful, I'm gonna get my BBL, I'm gonna do what it takes to win, I'm gonna go to school, I'm gonna outperform. Men vacated the throne.
Yes,
they gave it up.
Yeah,
So
actually,
don't blame
patriarchy.
us.
You're
But
patriarchy.
see, women have the biggest
patriarchy.
consumer debt. So
You're
they not
actually
women.
right
They not
and
women.
wrong.
They got the biggest consumer debt.
Patriarchy. You actually hold on. What patriarchy said? You actually right and wrong. Men blew the 3-point lead, but it actually started before baby boomers. When they give the women right to vote, that began to change society. So if you want to go back, but I'm not trying. I didn't say that to focus on that though. But I'm trying to say
I'm gonna say this to Eric, right? Eric.
Yes, sir.
Afghanistan looks at what's going on in Western culture.
Okay.
Right? And you know what they did?
They fought.
No. They burnt down these bitches' schools.
Damn, Logic.
No, look, listen. See, y'all might not know this. That's why I said y'all have to look outside of the United States with blueprints. When we went over there, we built up these bitches' schools. It was all women's schools, right? Because their culture and their laws was based upon family. So now when we invaded, we was like, oh no, these women don't got no schools to go to. They gotta grow up to be wives, and they gotta grow up to be wives and mothers. No, let's make these motherfuckers some schools. Soon as we left, you know the first thing they set on fire? Was the schools. Because they sit here and they understand a concept that it's about, if you wanna, look, we're fighting a fight. We're fighting a fight, and we're not fighting the right enemy. We're fighting, it's a gender war right now. But do you know who make the rules for this gender war we're fighting right now?
Other men?
No.
Yes.
No. Look, watch this. I said this earlier. I guarantee you this. If you get a $5,000 tax bonus every year that you're married, these niggas will get married and stay married because it's incentivized. See, you incentivize. No.
Like welfare was incentivized.
Let me finish. Just hear me out. See, the thing is what we see right now in America is the exact opposite is being incentivized. They incentivize, this destruction. The baby mama's gonna be taken care of regardless. She can have 1 million kids. Ain't no limit.
Who wanted that to happen?
We can talk about that all day. But
men wanted that to happen.
Yes,
I know they wanted to happen. So that's what I'm saying. Instead of us sitting here, and we can talk to the women about it, but the women are only using the tools that they're given.
Once again, when are we going to start using tools?
Wait, hold on. This is logic. First of all, I am aware of that, right? I'm not sure if y'all are aware of the Muslim girl that went to school and got shot because she was going to school. That happened some years ago. That was already the issue, or not even the issue. It's not even an issue. But you have to realize that the propaganda of feminism has spread across seas. That even in Middle Eastern countries, that they're fighting for their rights as well. The things that you're saying that these men were doing or have done, these rights that women didn't have over there, they're starting to gain those things.
Facts.
The only places that aren't allowing those things, and the reason I know this is because I watch documentaries. I'm really big on that. The only places where this is not happening is in these super rural areas where the internet is not that prevalent.
True.
But anywhere where the internet exists, where women have any type of access to see any type of Western culture or philosophy or ideology, they're adapting slowly but surely. You're not going to start, even Muslim women, as much as y'all like to say, well, they can't drive and they can't do this, These women are gaining that. China,
They are.
I did a whole video about China and the way they educate their students and the issues that they have because they deleted all of those kids, those little girls, right? Because they had an issue with that. Them deleting baby girls has caused this issue with men in China to where they have to acquiesce to single mothers in China, and women are choosing to be single mothers in China. These things are starting to expand beyond the U.S. and women are gaining rights.
And do you know
anywhere that you see women's rights exist, or anywhere that you see any type of rights for women, you're not going to be able to control them. It's too late.
Yep. And do you
that
know
means you got to sacrifice the queen?
No,
you can't sacrifice the queen. That's inhumane. What are you saying?
It's the media.
You have to sacrifice. It's symbolic. You can sacrifice. You can sacrifice the queen. In many different ways.
Hold on. It's the
Bear's not our queen. We need to stop looking at him like that. Stop.
Yeah, hold on one second. It's the media, and it's the effects of social media. Exactly, because patriarchy talk about it a lot. But think about it like this: the women will say, "I'm doing this for women all around the world." They will tell you there's 6 billion people on the planet, girl. You find you one man. They don't limit women to nothing. Girl, if you got 6 children, you might could find you a multi-millionaire man. Even in their mind, if they know it ain't true, they ain't selling that to women. They telling women you can have it all, play by all different rules, break every rule. You know, we tell men, hey, be a man, play by the rules. It's to the point where we're telling men, hey, don't go to another country to get a woman. Limit yourself to the United States. You're a man. You should make them conform to you. Instead of saying, no, we play by the same rules. We got the whole
we
world.
being like Amazon. I'm going to be like Amazon.
We limit
buy bees
when it comes to the men. We limit everything. That's not manly. That's not Western men. That's not Eastern. That's not this type of man. Women just like, hey, we women, we stick together. Even if I don't like you, we stick together. Men, we constantly are divisive. And we don't stick together. Like, it's crazy for another man to tell another man, don't go to another country, get a woman if you choose. Don't want one. That's crazy to me.
So when feminism, since feminism is going to be the thing that is really finna trump the man shit, shouldn't we? Now we got another fight on our hands, right? We already fighting one thing. Now we got to fight against feminism.
God.
Because like I said earlier,
some
groups of men is not having this issue. There's only a particular groups of men
that is not
concerned
true
about these women of their little power sources. Other groups of men, do you really believe other groups of men is going to be afraid? Why would they continue to empower women that they're going to be afraid of? They're not worrying about these women empowerment. We are.
No, but see,
No,
it's not that men are scared of women. Men are scared of women utilizing the power that men give them.
Right, and so that's what I'm saying. It's only a select group of men that have to be concerned about that.
No, okay, but did
why
you
would
hear
those men give them that power?
Slow down.
Hold on.
Look, wait.
Are y'all not listening to the information that was already given? Do you think China is a matriarchy or care about women like that? No, but you need women in the society. So the problem is when you do things that it's just like a pendulum. Once you go forward, it's got to come back the other way at some point. When you delete the children, the little girls, right? Because you are a male-driven society, but now you have too many men and not enough women, and you have to acquiesce to what the women are saying because you can't do anything to them, or you can't force them to do anything. Who has the power at that point? The women. The same women that you were deleting now have the power. So guess what they had to do? They got to uplift the laws. You know what? We can't hold y'all to one child anymore. You got to have multiple. As a matter of fact, we're pushing for that. You do realize there's a world fertility crisis? World fertility crisis?
You know
women
China,
who have options. Hey, hold on, let me finish. A world fertility crisis is exactly what is a perfect indicator of what it is that women want to do and what they want to choose. This is not an issue in just the US. This is the issue in the world. Women have rights, they have options, and if they don't want to do it, they're not going to do it.
But
you have to acquiesce.
I'm with what you're saying, right? China did that, correct? We got it. But what China don't have is China don't have a family problem.
Yes, they do.
They don't have a
The
family
men
problem.
aren't having children. There aren't enough women. How can you have a family problem with no kids?
Listen what I'm saying. They don't have a family. Like that said, a family is more than just a family. Is considered a man and a woman and kids, right? And I get what you're saying, that they did a lot of stupid shit. Now they got to trying to fix it or whatever, though. But what you're not seeing is you're not seeing China with these Western problems dealing with their family. The Chinese man who have a family, he don't have these problems. You don't see this. You don't see this in Seoul, South Korea. Because if you go to Seoul, South Korea, what you will understand is Seoul, South Korea, for the longest, they've been ignoring their baby mamas.
So the best family structure,
Cultural
not
problem.
like that's intact, is probably in India, right? They don't have a lot of single mothers out there. But let me just run through these super chats real quick to get caught up. Jazz Wiz says facts. Only use these women for the sex. I don't know about that. We should probably get away from dealing with these women, but are we gonna? No.
You should, but you won't.
Men are literally transforming to get the box. So good luck boycott silly rabbit. What do you mean transforming? You talking about like Transformers?
Yeah, well, like pink wigs.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know what you talking about. Mr. Eugene Steele, Dr. Eugene Steele says, just stay on your purpose. This stands the test of time. Well, we're going to find out if it stands the test of time or not. Now, what I'm finding in this conversation is that somehow we think, shout out to BLB. BLB says, China's problem is not enough young people. America's problem is weak.
I'm on Daniel.
I don't know if it's a weak man thing. I don't think it's weak men. I think it's men that haven't adjusted, men that haven't evolved their way of thinking and their strategies. I don't know if they're necessarily weak men. I think that calling them weak men works into the idea of separating men even more and more and making them weaker as a group. So
Aaron, I got a question
I need to ask.
Wait, Aaron, check this out. You in your neighborhood in California, you got this pothole in your road. Do you sit here and complain about this pothole with your neighbors? Or you fixed it? Now, if you find out that the government or your local officials, soon as y'all fix this pothole, they come back and put this pothole there and make it bigger. At what point do this become a political issue and not an internet issue?
And to what aspect? What do you mean issue-wise? Like between
all these dick and pussy panels where you got men coming up, they bringing all these stats, they bringing all these statistics, they bringing all this different stuff, right, to the forefront. Do you think at some point, with all these stories that we hear from this relationship problems, the incentive government is at the forefront of all of it. Do you think at some point this become a political issue and no longer, because let's keep it a beam, the government is in the middle of all this. This is now a political issue. But
that's what I said.
It would never get past being a political issue is because niggas on the internet is incentivized with the pain of actually the relationship problems. This been a political issue that should have been this, just like fucking Donald Trump listened to goddamn Ice Cube. You think that these political figures would not listen to the mass amount of people that's on these dick and pussy panels for hours? You think it's not enough evidence and proof and all these stats and statistics and all this kind of stuff like that to actually bring the conversation to a next level?
So it's already happening, right? The idea that CNN and other news networks are covering the rate of single men in the United States is letting us know this is becoming an actual problem, right? Because mainstream media doesn't just do that for no reason. Like nobody cares about the struggles of men until it's a real problem. The same thing is happening when it comes to these red pill being on FBI watch lists. They are paying attention, and it is a political problem because you need both men and women in your society to thrive. And by the way, in South Korea, it is absolutely an issue going on with the replacement rate, just like it is in Japan and China. All Asian countries are having this international problem. And if you want to act like it's not existing because you cool and you can smash these chicks, then you can. But this has become a world problem. This is not simple.
So are you?
This is no longer
Cheeky,
one of those things.
No.
You saying rate replacement, but is the issue the same? Is it a patriarchal society or a matriarchal society? Because I do believe that the rate replacement may be changing, but is it who dominates the society? Who rules the society?
The men rule the society, but it is changing to where the women's opinion matters a lot more.
Okay, that's all I'm trying to find out.
These societies that you're speaking about, China, Korea, Japan, they're patriarchal societies. But women have options and they're exploring them, and they're starting to say, I don't want these options. I want these certain type of men and not these. And these women are willing to stand on it. Yeah. And the men, and every man is complaining about it, from Asian to American. You can look this stuff up. It's not random and it's not made up.
Well, show me the Korean show me the Korean podcast version of Fresh and Fit. Show me the Korean.
Wait a minute.
It's not.
It doesn't have to be a podcast.
Show me the Korean the Chinese podcast version of Dick and Pussy Conversation.
I have them.
Send them to me.
Oh yeah, I need those too. I
got another question.
I will keep my word.
For all y'all history,
y'all be safe and have a good stream, dog. Be safe, dog.
All right, brother.
For all y'all history buffs out there, it's been a long time since I've been in school since I studied history. One of the common things I do remember though is that in school it seemed like that every nation failed because of greed of money or power or sexual liberation. Is that a true accurate like what I remember about history being taught in school? Or am I remembering that wrong?
Wait, hold on, wait, Aaron. Can you show me the Korean version of Fresh and Fit right now? And I donate you $100.
It's not.
They literally go ahead.
The Fresh and Fit version because they don't talk the way that we talk, but they're going to have the same relationship type conversation. They just don't talk the way that we talk because we're more.
I know they speak Korean. I know that.
It's just not the point. The point is, Logic, that the whole movement, this modern women movement, is going global. Like, as much as we try to say, oh, it's a West thing, like, bro, this shit is in Australia, this shit is in England, this shit is in Europe, it's in Asia, it's in South Korea, right? Bro, South Korean women right now have made flyers making fun of Korean men's penis sizes. Yeah. Like, they're like, it's in Japan, they're doing it, and it's going to South America, bro. Outside of the Middle East, like, bro, this shit is everywhere.
Why don't Aaron debunk me right now and show me the Korean version of the Dick and Pussy Conversation?
Now, are you talking about like Korean people or going to their country? Because it's not going to be easy for me.
No, not to go to the country.
Okay, just Asian
you said that on YouTube.
Yes.
Or somewhere. It's a Korean version that they're sitting here, they're talk because I mean, it's been a while since I've been there, but I lived there, and then look, it's totally, that's not the case. So if you can show that video right now of some Korean man talking about Korean women, talking about how they doing this and doing that, I want to see that.
Now that the aggressive incels are gone.
So specifically a Korean one, I'm not sure on the top of my head, but there's like 2 Asian ones that I follow that I keep in the back of my mind for when I need to pull like certain content from them. I can show you.
Okay, well, right now we know China don't allow that shit, so it's not a Chinese version.
Japan,
that's what I'm saying. You're talking about in their country. No, it's not going to be easy to find it, but I'm telling you, Asian people have same conversations that we have. That's all I'm saying. They have
Yeah.
podcasts. It may not be in China specifically.
Asian Americans, Asian Americans.
Asian Americans.
Asia, like in
That's my
Asia, like
point.
Japan.
That's
If
my
you said
point.
if you said Asian Americans, I believe you.
Yeah,
No,
If
no,
you
no,
said
no.
Asians,
Even
No, we're
even
talking
with
about
Asian Americans, I don't believe you. That's the problem. Even
I
with
don't know.
Asian Americans,
I
and
don't know because logic. Once you get 2 or 3 generations in America,
This is a
women and men start moving different.
This is a
I can.
podcast right here called
Receipts.
the 949 Podcast. They talk about, as you call it, DNP conversations all the time. There's another one that I'm looking for that I cannot find right now because I don't save everything a certain way. But trust me, the same conversation that we having, they happen. Because I researched it to make sure I can debunk these points. There's another one that's probably closer aligned to the like the fresh and fit style. I just don't have it exactly on top of my head, but I'll find them eventually, and I'll show you. I'm telling you.
How far did you
I
have to dig
already
for that?
told you this shit is a fucking cancer
I feel
that
like
is
you
spread
had to
across
dig
the whole globe, bro.
I don't care if you feel like I had to dig for it. Yeah, because I'm not the type of people that follow a whole bunch of people. So yeah, it takes me a minute to find things.
Young people have
you said that's the
easy
919 podcast.
949 podcast.
I don't know how many.
You gonna see a bunch of men. Go ahead.
I play video games with a lot of people in the Asian community, right? And once you chop it up after a while, you always gonna start talking about women, and they all say the same shit. And this is not just American Asian people, because the games I play, I can play with them from Taiwan, Japan, Korea, because they like playing these mobile games, and I like playing mobile games too. You already know League of Legends is one of those type of games, and they play it on the phone, they play it on the Switch.
You play League of Legends?
I don't play it on the computer, but there are other mobile games outside of League of Legends that they play.
Add me, Smoke Dog 404.
So they talk about the same issues, bro. And the women, they just as fast. I got an age. This is Korean. No, she's from Taiwan, and she played this game with me, bro. She is on her hot girl summer out here at college right now.
You know what this sounds like to me. It sounds like
nut shit.
As long as other races of men complain about their women too, y'all willing to accept it. That's what it sounds like. Just because other people is allowing it and accepting it, so that's gonna kind of convince y'all to accept this bull crap. Listen, I don't care what other people got going on. We should never have to accept what these women is dishing out. Eventually, if you don't do something about it now, these women gonna be doing something about you, and it's gonna come to the point where they're gonna be too powerful for your black ass to even try to mention or say anything wrong. If you don't stop them now, it's gonna come to a point when we gotta stop them. We won't be able to be able to stop them.
Jay Prince, you have daughters, right? You have daughters.
So yeah, I got daughters now.
Are you teaching them this same premise?
Yes, I'm teaching them to be a woman and stand in a woman's role and be in a woman's place.
What is that? What's a woman's place?
Nurturing, submissive, all this other type of stuff, and not ever to think they to beg for power.
Are you
to whom? To whom? To whom?
No. To men in general.
To whom?
The only people who
to men in general, like if you were going to the general store, and I'm just getting general shit and just not specific. So your daughter should submit and be submissive to just men in general. It shouldn't be.
Well, submissive comes in different types of forms, right? Because
I'm not talking about how submissive it is. I'm talking about general. I'm talking about general. So you're saying any man that they dealing with, the man could be a jailbird. They could have no job, love the Xbox.
The same way your
daughters to go through that.
Hold on. The same way that women taught us to submit to and respect all women, no matter if she's a whore, no matter if she's a prostitute, no matter if she's a bad woman.
No mother has said submit to a hoe. Mother said, do not bring a hoe to my house. That's what mother said.
You a lie.
Mother said, don't knock on no bitch.
You have to bring no hoe.
Come on now, Jay Prince.
If I say, Mama, I don't want a fat woman. My mom, that woman ugly. I can't even say shit. Like we had to treat women with this extra fucking respect.
So why are you okay? So you believe that two wrongs make a right. You want to continue
Yes,
that
two wrongs
cycle
does make it
of
right.
toxic.
I'm tired
So you
of
want to
us
teach
black
your
men
daughters.
keep getting punched in one side of the face, and we got to turn around and collect our thoughts on the other side, and then get fired on by the next one.
So
No, we
why
got
are
to
you
start
putting
fighting
that
back.
hurt? Why are you
Fuck
putting
two
that hurt
wrongs.
on your own
That
kids? Why are you putting that hurt on your own kids?
That moral shit done did nothing but fucked us up. Two wrongs don't make it right. Try to be the bigger and better person. To who?
You want to teach
We
your
getting fucked up
daughters
with that
to just
concept. It's
submit
time for
to
us to
any
fight
man,
the
no
fuck
matter the
back.
man's situation.
It's time for black men. It's time to punch these motherfuckers back. And I don't give a fuck who
You
it
shouldn't be
is.
a father.
What the
You shouldn't be a
fuck?
father to daughters, at least.
It's time
To
to fight
daughters, at
fuck
least.
back. All that turn the other
Okay.
cheek shit didn't do shit for us.
Okay.
We've been turning
Okay.
the other cheek for 500 years, and how come we still having this type of discussion?
But
Because
Because
our
you have
bitch
daughters.
asses is
Because
not
you
fighting
have
back.
daughters.
All right, but don't bring that man kids up in this
They
situation.
think about bringing up
I'm
my
not.
daughter's gonna guilt trip me on my stance.
It's not. It's
I'm
not a
standing
guilt
10
trip. I
toes
just
down
wanted
on
to
what
know
I
your
believe
opinion.
in. I don't give a
Okay?
fuck if I
No
got
problem.
50 daughters.
I
So
would be
I
on
got a
some. You
question.
must
I
have
got
100
Yeah.
baby mothers if that's the case.
Hold on one second. Hold on one
Having
second.
daughters don't mean to take away from the facts.
Okay, one
I'm
sec.
just saying.
One
I
sec.
wanted to know your opinion. You gave
You
it to
just
me.
want
Thank you.
to guilt trip me and make me
one
feel
sec.
bad because I got daughters. Yeah, I love them, but that don't mean I can't tell
Hold
the
up,
fucking truth
man. Let
either.
him read the super chat.
So,
Oh, my bad. There you go.
That's all good. Daylon
Good.
says, yes, Aaron, transformations. I don't know about all this transforming stuff. I'm gonna leave that up to you. And the great Flora says, you men today are sad. LMAO.
Look
I'm
who
so
talking.
glad you got that off your chest, Flora. Now you feel like a big girl now. Now,
hey, listen, if I talk over you guys start attacking me. So I'm just listening to this bullshit instead of speaking up.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna get off, but
we need to fight
back.
back.
I don't know where y'all gonna go as far as in the future wise. I think I like to see how this gonna play out. Hope God allows me to live long enough to see how this plays out, but I don't think it's going anywhere good though. I'm out. Y'all have a good one.
so what you're saying is now Jay Prince wants to fight back for whatever that means. I'm not exactly sure.
Whatever that looks like.
I understand. I understand what you're saying. Basically what I think is going to happen is that women are so great and they're so good at adjusting, they're just going to adjust. That's all.
But see, this is where Jay Prince's issue is, and this is what I was trying to get to y'all earlier. For every problem that y'all have with women, it's associated with a law. So now, if he fight back, he would end up breaking the law. So now, his naturally he would think that I want to fight against a person who utilizes the system instead of going and say, you know what, I can't get mad at her for utilizing the system. I gotta actually go and deal with what give her that power. That's why I brought up the different situations where you're dealing with. Like I said, y'all whole misconception with career, and I'm finna look at that podcast, but I guarantee you on that podcast, Aaron, they're not talking about Asian culture. Look, I'm just gonna say this. They're literally grifting off of this whole black dick and pussy conversation because they see it's money there.
No,
Yeah.
Just like pearly things.
Because they're influenced by it. It's not because it's money there, because not everybody is making money from it. But I understand what you're saying. But they could make money doing other things.
But I know they can.
Wait. But let me tell you why that's not necessarily true. I understand what you're trying to say. Because black people are not necessarily watching their shows. So unless you talk about their own people are willing to pay money for that stuff, okay, fine. But then you're going to lean more into my point is that it's influencing their people and their culture too.
No, but what it is now, like I said earlier,
But what don't do that?
It's becoming entertainment. Like a lot of these, look, I ain't finna call no names, but a lot of these motherfuckers who out here doing this stuff, they're talking about something that they don't live. That's why a lot of times they use the examples that you look in their videos, they show in black relationships. It's not their reality.
Okay. I see what you mean by that. Part of that is because it's not nearly highlighted enough, meaning we haven't learned how to not to take no damn cameras out, while other groups of people kind of know to keep more secrecy. That's why they tend to stay to themselves. So,
no, Aaron, they have cameras just like we do. They cut on their cameras just like we do. We got to realize this: they're grifters. So now
I understand
you will have different versions. You will have a white version, but you know it won't change. You can have a white version. You can have an Asian version. You know it won't change. The examples they use.
Yeah,
the perception they won't change. The perception won't
Yeah,
change.
they would still use it. Would just be a white face in here talking about black relationships. The examples they would use would be black relationships, all that kind of stuff like that. Every now and then, you might get a Amber Heard pop up in the scene. You might get a Kim Kardashian pop up in the scene. But the thing is, they're literally grifters. I'm gonna look at that podcast. You said it's the 949 podcast.
It's a couple. I have my people.
Aaron, true or false?
And I guarantee you though. Hold on, I'm wrapping up, Jay Prince. I guarantee you, if they're talking about the relationship shit, I guarantee you the examples they're using is not within their culture. They're using
I disagree, but I understand
black people relationship as examples.
I understand to the degree in which you're speaking, like where the examples of, because we're more polarizing. But I'm gonna say, you're gonna be a little shocked about what they're talking about, because it's starting to tremble all over the world.
Okay, Aaron, true.
One sec, Jay Prince. Let me run through these couple super chats. Sugar Bump says, "Happy Mother's Day weekend." We don't celebrate. We don't celebrate no mothers over here, Sugar Bump. Don't know what to tell you. That ain't how we rocking over here. Oh, May says, "Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all, even the ones that went to the chop shop." What's the chop shop? Don't answer that. Do not answer what the chop shop is. I do not know. Team Fatty, the dirty dude been on Men Are Weak. It's our fault for months, and now he is back to put the women in their place. Narrative, confuse MF. LOL. Okay.
We're not talking about trans, but true or false, trans men. Aaron, true or false, right? Has the government always tried to put the woman above the man?
And what do you mean
in all aspects of life? The government have always tried to put the woman above the man. This is another form of them putting the woman above the man. It's not going to be. They not concerned. The other men is not concerned about this act of what women becoming empowerment, because they know that they can't fuck with them. Black women can only
that
fuck
depends
with
on race.
A man, and that's a black man. So only
that depends on race.
It's a black man's issue, not a men in general issue. It's a black man issue where black women get
the government will put a white woman above you, but the government will not put a black woman above you.
No, we talking about black women. The government always incentivizes to putting black women
no, they
the
treat
men.
us equally.
So they try to basically calling us feminine, right? They putting us in a feminine position.
No, they treat black women like niggas.
Please hold up.
Okay.
They putting us in a feminine position where we gonna have to submit. Eventually, we gonna be submitting to the woman, and the woman gonna be telling us, or treating us like we the woman and they the man. This not gonna be happening across the board.
So give me
why do you feel that way?
Black man's problem and the black woman's reward.
So what you?
Why do you feel that way?
So what you saying is men are going to start being submissive to women and start being monogamous to women.
Yes, it's gonna be the masculinity world gonna reverse. The woman gonna be the face of masculinity, and the men gonna be the face of femininity.
That's already occurred.
You really be believing in stuff that you be saying, right?
I wholeheartedly believe it.
So,
what I'm saying in retrospect is that's how it's gonna look. We're gonna have to ask women for permission to do shit. The women gonna be talking to us. Put that Kool-Aid down. Who told you to pick that up? Because they the ones got all the money and power. Why you think that black bitch try to run for governor in Atlanta?
Men.
The black women try to run. They giving black women high power position that's only
The
should be
government
it's only
is
should be
man ruled.
subjected to for
It's
men.
mostly men in the government.
You should
It's
never
mostly
put a
men in the
woman in a
government.
position of a high power where they ruling over men. Who you think going to be affected by that? I don't think we should have
J
female
Prince,
judges.
it's very hard to talk to you when you're
I don't
yelling.
because I'm not. I was responding to Aaron. I was talking, and you keep trying to interrupt me.
I'm not interrupting you. I'm just having a
You
conversation
know I'm
with
saying
you.
some shit that you don't want the niggas to wake up to it.
You started to talk about the government, and what I'm trying to say is the government is mostly man-made, man-ruled, and mostly men in the government. So now what you're also trying to say is if the government favors women and men are starting to become women, then isn't men going to be in power?
No, what I'm saying is the government always have been coming up with this tactic of placing the woman above the men. They've been doing this for so long. This is just an upgrade version of it. Now they're getting carried away with it. It started off.
So men are putting women above men?
Well, the
Like,
white
I don't
man putting black
understand.
women above black men. If you want me to be specific,
I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all.
Oh, all you gotta do is look at Goldman Sachs and how much they gave to them black women.
Yeah, but that's kind of, I get
It was
what
like a
you're
scam.
saying, but the bigger issue that we're dealing with now is that it's not, and I blame men for this too. It's no longer glorified for women to be mothers and wives. So now women have other options to see glory and praise other than being mothers and wives. And then on the same token, you have niggas out here who's not carrying their weight as being the primary provider. So that's when the government had to come in because they had to sit here and be a substitute dad. See, I see both angles of the situation. The government had to come in because they had to be a substitute dad because the guy's having the kids and then they can't afford to actually take care of these kids. They wasn't even in a position to have families. So it's like I said, it's layers to it. But when you come down to it, it just need to be doing this. I think family need to be incentivized. You have to incentivize family. If they say it's a need for family, it's a need for mothers, fathers, and kids under one roof, they have to take away the they have to take away the incentives for being a single mom, and then they have to redirect them incentives to people who's doing it the right way. Because no other, and nothing else in our culture that we incentivize chaos. And if you saying a single parent household is chaos, how does it make sense to incentivize it?
Bars.
they trying to
And
feminize
So
by
Finette is
placing
trying to be an
women.
think
MMA
They
dominatrix
feminizing
and
men by
talking
placing
over
women
men.
over them.
If it was up
Like
to
But see, Jay
Finette, she'd
women
Prince,
have black
you
supreme
women
gotta
over
you
replacing
men.
gotta
Finette.
grow. Jay Prince, grow your conversation. Like when I'm saying grow your conversation is because you would never be able to have a constructive dialogue with women when you mad at them. Like I said, I'm not mad at the women. I'm mad at the person who incentivized her to do the shit that she can do.
Well, I'm mad at the whole quarter because just like that white man is on the front, that black bitch is is the tail of the quarter. They both is the
What
same
the fuck?
motherfucker.
oh my God. You didn't hear anything Logic was just saying. Like, okay, what Logic was also trying to say was they tried to incentivize the single black woman to try to get all of the money of even other different groups like gay and whatever the fuck to, to think that the single black woman is just so constant and is just so regular just to get that money. He's upset with the government, with the men in the government that allowed this to fucking happen. To think that women, black women, shouldn't want to have families first, shouldn't want to build their husbands, build their home, build themselves as well with that. But the reason why they was just so go women, go pro, go single, go whatever is because it's so much money that can be made by pushing that narrative.
It's called
Which
capitalism.
is a narrative that
Tinette, do you
started
want to get married?
breaking us up.
Tinette,
Yeah.
Do you want to get married?
Nitish. I used to want to get married. I don't know
No, yes or
anymore.
no? Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't
Okay,
say
so
no because my future could be yes. I can't
Okay.
say yes because my future could be no.
Soon as the man come up with that fat ass ring, diamond ring, propose to it, she gonna
Get
say
the fuck out of here, Jay Prince,
Okay, all
because
right,
stop
guys,
trying
guys.
And
to
that's
talk to me like
correct.
you know me like I'm superficial. I'm not that superficial.
by the
But
color of
all
that hair
right.
and them big ass glasses and that
I
stock
bought
on
these
your
shits.
fucking arm, I know exactly who you is.
Okay. Look,
Tonight we'll be
don't
getting
speak
it
so
on.
loud when you're talking so badly about black women because you have daughters and they're right in the next room. They might hear you, and I don't want them
Did
to
y'all used to
hear
tell black women
how
that when they talk bad about black men, when they
your
had
daughters
sons in the
don't speak
room?
about black men that way because they have
Right,
a
so y'all
father
so
in their life
concerned
that they
about how
love.
I talk
They
because I
love
got
you.
daughters,
They love.
but
I'm gonna
y'all
give
ain't
you
say a
president hands.
goddamn
They
word
love
to
you.
black women about their mouth how they talk bad about black men.
Just
Black
speak a
boys
little
got
bit
their ass
lower
beat
because
because they looking like they
the young
daddies.
black ladies in the next room might hear what you say. They love their father. Don't let them hear so much hatred towards what
I
they
want my
are and
daughters
what
to
they're
know the
going.
truth on how black men feel.
You don't speak to them that
I'm
way.
No,
tired
You
of
don't
having
have
to
to speak
hide.
no,
so
I'm
loud.
tired of us black men had to hide
you
our
don't
Okay.
fucking feelings.
All right. All right.
you don't want your daughter, you don't want them to know the truth of how you feel. You should want them to know the facts of the matter.
Yeah, the
And
facts.
it look, but you base everything off how you feel. And look, and I used to be. I mean, look, I'm with you. I understand the layer of pain that you know what I'm saying you be talking about, right? But
Hmm.
what I'm saying is this: we've been trying to sit here and pin this on a woman for a long fucking time, and it's not working, and it's not gonna work. And now it's becoming entertainment for the fucking world. So
Yep.
I'm like this: when is black man gonna say, "Hey, look, these are the issues that we have. These are the policies that's associated with these issues we have. So now let's target the policies. Every issue you have dealing with a relationship or a black woman or a baby mama or anything, I guarantee you it's a big ass law that's making you feel that way or
Yep.
giving her the power to
Well,
do what she
well,
do.
let me ask you this. Hold on, hold on. Let me run through these super chats real quick. AL says they speak on how Asian men are invisible and have no value. It's actually depressing, and that's reference to Asian people are actually talking about what they're going through, and they're
Asian Americans.
yeah, well, not just Asian Americans. Actually, was he saying? So it's a lot of content out there. Jay Prince is the Howard Stern of this space. He is a shock jock content creator, nothing more, nothing less. Okay, shock jock. All right. There are mostly men in the government, but
Don't
most
tarnish Howard Stern like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
there are mostly men in the government, but mostly women voted for them. So it's going to favor women. Women outvote men by 10 million. Damn, that's a lot. 10 million votes?
Yep, it's a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's a
true.
lot. That's
We
a
should
swing. So
definitely
let,
stop
hold
women
on,
from voting.
wait. 1 second. Let me ask Uncle Logic this. You're saying there are different ways in which women can get praised now. Are they getting new ways of being praised by men or new ways to be praised by from women?
The praise? No, I mean I say that it's multiple ways they get praised. Right now, they get praised by OnlyFans.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
are they
saying?
getting praised by men or are they getting the praise from women?
No, they
Both.
getting praised from men.
Both.
If you look at what I
I
say,
agree. It's
I'm
both
saying
too. I agree. It's
I
both.
say this. Men, we're our worst enemy. Cause we sit here,
Facts, logic.
we hate this, we hate this whole concept about women using their bodies and this and this and this and this. But all a woman gotta do is go on her channel, show her titties, and regurgitate the same talking points that these men has been saying, and she gathered the same following or a
Facts.
bigger
I
following.
agree. I
Facts.
So
agree. I
what
agree.
I mean, I'm never gonna change that we're our worst enemies. So that's what I'm telling Jay Prince. Is this bigger? You're looking at it at a micro level, and
Mhm.
you're not looking at it from the position that I'm gonna say this: the government is responsible for a lot of shit, And then also the men are next. Let's keep it a beam. This not gonna be popular in this space, what I'm saying. The women is the last thing. They're the last thing. It's the government and it's us. Because soon as a new content creator come up in this space with some titties and a fat ass, guess where all these so-called red pills do go?
Jump
There.
on it. Jump on that.
Yo, I agree. I agree because it's like if you, Jay Prince, think of women being the last thing,
Why you
meaning you don't
directed
hate
it at him?
them. I'm just Nightish. I'm just telling Jay Prince. But if Jay Prince, if you just thought of women as the last thing, meaning you don't hate them, you don't love them, you don't think about them, you're just doing your life, being your best person as you can be. Those women are going to be fine. These same women that you're not thinking about is thinking about themselves. And look at the statistics. They are fucking progressing. So you don't have to.
I
I'm sorry,
understand
go
you
ahead,
said
Aaron.
the women are progressing. Let me ask you: are you a modern woman or a traditional woman?
Modern.
I'm an old school woman. So I'm not modern and I'm not traditional. I'm old school. I'm old school. I'm old school. There is a middle. There is a middle to every scale and to every spectrum.
She's trying her best to be a white woman.
Middle.
Tanette.
What?
Look, you just
Look in the mirror.
I didn't hear
I'm
your
old
name.
school.
But look, ma'am,
Tanette,
you call yourself old school with pink hair and stockings on
Yep.
your own.
Yeah, 80s. Woo, Madonna.
She's white.
With white girl hair.
Yeah, white girl magic.
I don't see
So
no afro. They didn't wear no
always
afros.
a middle.
They didn't wear that
There's
in the
always a
80s. They
middle
were
part.
afros.
But there was also disco in the 70s, and they wore wigs too. So there's old school, there's traditional, there's modern, and then there's a middle ground of old school where it's like I'm gonna cook your meal for you like a traditional woman, but if you're not home here to eat this meal and you come in all 2-3 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna throw your shit in the fucking garbage. Like maybe a modern woman would do. So I'm old school.
Hey, look, Tanette, if you old
I'm old school.
Wait, hold on. Tanette, if you
Cindy
old
Lauper,
school,
right?
right now, you can show me
Yeah,
a cast iron.
girls just wanna have fun.
Hey, Tanette, if you're old school, right now, you can show this panel a cast iron skillet.
She don't know what
I'll be
that
right
is.
back.
I mean, she just might be a little cuckoo. She might be.
Yeah.
I'm saying all I was saying is this has been designed, and like Elijah said, we got to get rid of their power source before we attack them. You muted, Aaron.
Well, Jay Prince, I want to see you, and I know you're not going to do it, but walk the walk. Look, why don't you do this? You know a good show for you, Jay Prince?
What?
Every talking point you have to discuss, you show a policy or a law that afforded that woman that opportunity to do what she did to you. You know how much your show will pop?
Yep.
Like if you sit here and say, this bitch did this on child support and shit like this, and you pull up the policies or the law that afforded that opportunity. I was going that bitch
of the people at the
All right, Logic. Like I said,
I'm gonna try that.
I'm not traditional, so it's not cast iron, and I'm not modern, so I do have a fucking pot. But I use this.
Everybody got pot.
I use this.
No.
I use this as this.
That's
not cast iron.
I know, because what the fuck, you asking me to pull out a wok?
Ma'am.
Basically, I don't have that.
Ma'am, that's a frying pan, ma'am.
Yeah, so
ma'am, that's a
no,
frying pan.
I have a frying pan. It's non-stick.
So now that
but like I said, I'm not traditional to have a cast iron where all of the seasonings was built up on it, like how my fucking aunts and my grandmother don't have. But I do have my them, which I still walk it up. You just walk it up. So
So Aaron, I gotta ask her one question. I gotta
Men
ask
today don't
Aaron. I
even
gotta ask her
deserve
one
a bowl
more
of
question.
cereal.
All right, I'm gonna ask her one more question. She said she don't got a cast iron skillet, so I give you that though. What's the benefit, ma'am, of having a cast iron skillet?
the benefit of having a cast iron skillet, it's as if you're not frying it, but you're
Yes.
not stewing it. It's like half and half together. It's you're
All
not
right.
stewing it in a
Next
pot,
question.
but you're not.
All right,
cornbread.
you failed, man.
Oh, okay. I failed. Tell me what's the answer.
You make
They
good
go to
cornbread.
cast iron
Man,
skillet.
look.
There you
You
go,
failed
Nidus.
the test, man.
I failed. I
Jay
failed. I failed.
Treasury
What's
was
what's the
Iron
correct
skillet right
Mr.
answer?
there.
President.
What's the correct answer, Mr. Logic? Like if
Nah,
you
Man,
I'm
make
not
I'm
pepper
finna
just
put me
steak,
in
afraid that
school,
you would
y'all.
make pepper steak.
eventually we're gonna have
You would
female
make pepper steak
presidents,
in a cast
female
iron skillet
governors, female
because
everything. That's gonna be
it's like
sad as
you're
hell.
not trying to stew it like
We
a pot,
already
but
have
you're not gonna fry it like a frying
Okay,
pan.
Do
Tanette.
you have a
Okay,
sewing
but I lost.
machine?
Hold on,
But
hold on,
I'm
brother.
asking him what's the right answer.
No. So, Tanette,
Do you have a sewing machine?
they're not about to give you those answers, Tanette. So, Tanette, I'm gonna ask you this because Tanette a whole Pookie magnet out here. Let me ask you this. Since we know you not old school, traditional, or modern anywhere, do you fly people out?
Ooh, should think about it.
I do because I do have a connect in a certain airline.
Aaron just wrong. He just won his argument.
And now y'all trying to get some booty. See,
Whoa,
A
Jay
what?
Prince,
see, y'all done
I was
flunked
thinking like
already
a
before 10
podcast
minutes of the
thing.
conversation.
you are the master at trying to get some booty on the internet.
But
So you
come on now, y'all
Crazy
trying to. Eric Patriarchy came
straight.
on here and said we gotta
I'm
stop
about to
getting booty.
diminish your
And
character
within 10
because
minutes,
that's
y'all trying to
exactly how
get
you
some.
be. Any girl, you just gonna be like, hey, wanna fuck me? And it's like, who
So
are you?
Aaron, I figured out. I'm learning by talking to you guys that you guys are right.
Facts.
You guys 100% right. That's not that we don't. You know what? Forget everything us old folks say. Nothing we say has resonated with your generation. Everything we say is dusty, old, and it's antiquated. Y'all do not need to listen to us all. Y'all already know what traditional
we're
is.
dealing with different women. Like
Y'all
that's
already know.
the only.
Y'all already know what traditional is.
Yeah, we dealing with different women. So like that, like even traditional women are not raising their daughters to be traditional. So like you have to understand we're not dealing
I
with
don't
this.
think any man would really want a traditional woman because back in the
Lie.
traditional days, the man would give his entire paycheck to the woman and she would take
Why
care of
would
all
he
the
give
bills
him
and
the
then
entire paycheck?
she
Why do y'all coming with this
would give
lie?
him
Man, I
a
would never,
salary.
man.
Why
You
do
can look
I
it
y'all
would
up.
never did
keep
that.
coming
You
with
can
Jeanette,
look.
do
I
you
didn't
have
make
a
lie?
this
That's
up.
sewing
I didn't make
machine?
this up. I didn't make this up. You
Do
can
you
look it
have a
up.
sewing
How it
machine?
was in the traditional
And you know
days.
what? This is the crazy part.
Do you have a sewing
No,
machine?
look, watch this. This is the crazy part.
No, I have
I
a hot glue
actually
gun.
agree with her. I don't
Oh no,
think
they
I
did.
don't
They
think men
did.
I don't think men I don't I don't think men, she's right. Men do not want traditional women nowadays.
Nope.
I believe she's absolutely correct.
Yeah,
She's correct. She's correct.
They
She's correct. They
don't.
don't want tradition.
Men are
She's correct that they don't want traditional men. I mean, they don't want traditional women now. But she's not correct on what they did in the past.
Okay, but also
no.
you have
She
to look.
said, but
You
I
have to
thought you
look
said
at the
men don't
traditional
want.
man as well. The traditional man was stuck in a rut, like just would go to
You
work,
don't understand,
go to
young
his
lady. You don't. You
bar
don't understand.
every
no,
day,
You
and
don't
then
understand.
go
No,
home.
listen,
Go to
listen,
work.
You
listen,
don't understand.
listen.
But like
You don't
He
you
understand
owned
what
own a
his
traditional
slave
is.
house.
and
He owned his
controller.
own car.
Tanette,
If
He
you
he
could have
had
a
a
No.
good
black man
job.
slave, would you?
No.
You
If you could have a
Slow
black
down.
man
you're
slave, would
confusing
you?
lifestyle with
No,
hold on 1 second. Hold on
no.
1 second. She's confusing lifestyle with tradition. Lifestyle has nothing to do with tradition.
Why not?
Lifestyle is just that it doesn't.
What the
They
biggest
should be
attribute of a
intertwined.
the
No, it
biggest
does
attribute
no.
hold up. The biggest attribute of a traditional man was a primary provider.
yeah, but can we stop? Okay,
Men,
can we stop leading with this? Because I actually talked about this when women used to get the men used to give their check to. Those were the dumb men. Like, let's make sure we separate.
No, I see Logic's point though.
No,
It's not that they were dumb. They had a household to take care of.
Look, but see, if you go,
They weren't dumb,
I'm basing,
Aaron.
look.
They
This is
were
not my
dumb men
assessment.
giving a check over to their wives.
They had a household to take care of.
This is the
And that's
thing.
what Logic was getting at.
The smart,
She
most
is
intelligent men were
correct
not
though.
doing that.
But this is the problem,
No,
Aaron.
she's
She's correct.
Yeah,
No
she is on
men
that
today want traditional women.
I never said she wasn't correct about that. I'm correcting the fact that she said men used to just get a check to the women. No, not the smart men, the dumb men.
No, Aaron. Now, Aaron, you're wrong.
Those women did not go to work.
Hold on.
Not all
Let me
of
tell
them. Not all of
Let me
them.
tell you.
Here we go.
Let me tell you why. Okay. Let me tell you why your analysis is wrong.
Go ahead.
Okay, so in a system where the men are working together, men and women are working together, a man would bring his paycheck home because him and his wife had discussed where the funds need to go and how the funds need to be allocated. It's already been pre-planned. Because of the schedule they live, sometimes she would, and I'm not saying every household operated this way, but the majority of households operated where the woman would allocate the bills to where they went to.
And he had an allowance.
Oh God.
Yes,
no.
those were the dumb men.
Sorry, I'm sorry, John the Baptist. I'm sorry, Aaron. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's not dumb. Aaron, it's okay. My bad. Aaron, why is it dumb?
You know why it's dumb? Because then she could take the money and do whatever she wants with the money.
Not even because no.
She didn't do that though.
Yeah, she did.
Hold on. Let Aaron.
We're talking about the traditional woman.
Let Aaron explain himself. Let Aaron explain
traditional
himself.
woman. Let him answer the question, man.
So it's not because I'm sorry, I don't even remember what y'all said the reason was. It's not because the men that was given they checked over to the women, it's not because the women could steal their money, because women wasn't necessarily moving like that. It's because those men wasn't smart enough to do the jobs themselves. That's what happened. So
that's not necessarily
that
true,
is
Aaron.
necessarily true. Because
Aaron, it was very hard for them to do that because they had to work so hard to bring in that money.
You have to do it today, though. You got to do
Those
it today.
men could not stay home and babysit and shit.
Hey,
But you still got to allocate and do that, pay bills today. You still got to do it today. You still got to pay bills and do that today.
Let him finish.
And women have to work.
Listen.
Hey, Pink Wig, thank you.
I know that used to happen as far as grandpa working to get a check. She put the money in the envelopes, break it down. I know all of that. I get it. But the men that created enterprise, they were not being successful and rich and coming home to their wife and say, hey, honey, make sure you take care of the bills. Those men weren't doing that. Now, the other men who were not the successful ones in enterprise were doing that because they were the workers and they were not necessarily intellectuals. They were not necessarily really intelligent, smart men. And so their women were—
I'm sorry. I was talking about the average man.
Hold on.
Like Al Bundy.
Okay.
Like Al Bundy on Married with Children.
Back down 1 second, young lady. Hold on 1 second. Aaron. Okay, so now both my grandfathers. My grandfather ran one of my grandfathers.
Al Bundy wife used to dress like you.
Hold on, Jay Prince. One of my grandfathers had a roofing business, and one of my grandfathers had a paving business.
Yeah.
Now they would give the money to the house to run the house, but then the money for the business they kept the business for the business separate. So that's because
for the what?
The business separate because both my grandfathers had a business.
Something else.
So you saying your grandfathers was rich?
I'm not saying they were rich.
Once again, I'm distinguishing what a goddamn construction worker can do. I'm a roofer, so I start a roofing business. You're an average roofer that is the owner of a roofing business. You're not the man. You're not those men.
But part
did not do that.
But part of your logic was okay. So if I understood you correctly, part of your logic was those men wouldn't tell them to run the money. That's one of the statements that you made. Did you not make that reference? They would not tell them to.
I'm not shying away from that reference. What I'm saying is the comparison is men did do that. Yeah, here you take care of business. I'm working all day. And I'm not saying they're the dumbest of dumb men. But when we talking about the elite men did not do that. They did not say, oh, I create company structure things, understand law, all these type of things. Here's the check. No, they
I'm sorry,
So I would disagree. I would
Aaron.
disagree with you.
I agree with you. I would have to agree with you, Aaron.
Young
And
lady,
those
young
elite
lady, young
men
lady,
did
young
not
lady. Men are talking
marry.
right now.
Those
Young
elite
men are talking
men.
right now.
Look, let's get
I'm
to
sorry,
this.
I have an opinion. Those elite
We don't
men,
care.
I would have
Your
to agree
opinion
with
don't
you.
matter.
They did not
But you're traditional,
marry.
right? But you're
Look,
traditional, right?
hey,
I didn't say I was.
You did say you was traditional.
No, she's
No, I
not.
didn't.
We
I
can
said I
see
was
that.
old school.
Look.
Anyway,
This is
Well,
the
old
thing.
I
school
agree
women
with you,
did shut
Aaron.
up.
They
Well,
did not do that because they didn't marry. They was fucking those Pan Am
Pink.
flight attendants.
This is
They was fucking secretaries. They was
no,
fucking
but
whoever the fuck,
this
businessmen,
is
sisters,
Pink. Look,
strippers,
Aaron.
whatever the fuck.
Look,
So that's
we,
why they were still
ma'am, we
successful.
got you. Shut your traditional ass up. Look, this is the issue.
Old school.
This is the breakdown of it, right? Traditional men
I'll speak next
empower.
after. No.
Wait. Traditional men empower traditional women to run the household. So now the funds that was needed to run the household, they afforded that to them. So now when you're talking about business and enterprise, Aaron, that's something totally different. Their job was to run the household. So now they afforded them the funds to run the household, and they did it because that was their primary responsibility.
And then
Today,
also,
wait. That's why if you take a traditional man and compare them with a modern woman, then what you said makes sense, Aaron. They're stupid.
No, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying.
I got a question after you go. Hey, I got a question. How many men on this panel, or how many men do you know ask for a traditional woman? Because I never asked for it. Like,
They don't want one.
No, because I'm in college. She's
I
in
got
college.
one.
She's not traditional. Like Elijah, he's in the army, and she's in the army with you. She's not traditional, in my opinion. I never thought about it. I just
hold on.
There are
So
no more traditional women left.
I never thought
so
about it.
I don't think we know what traditional really
Actually,
means.
Exactly.
there is a huge
Because
following
tradition doesn't mean
on TikTok
tradition
and
doesn't mean that she doesn't
Instagram
work.
of traditional women. A huge following where they're doing a homestead.
Listen.
They're doing
Okay.
a homestead where they have their own
Now,
chicks
hold
on the
up.
farm.
By you saying, but listen, Pink. By you saying
But they're mostly white. They're mostly white girls.
Okay, listen. By you saying they on TikTok.
Wait,
Hold on. I gotta get it, Aaron. And I'm gonna get off of. By you saying they on TikTok and Instagram proves that they're not traditional women.
Because traditional women don't
They're
be on there.
they're trying to bring it back, and that's how they use the platform or
I don't
whatever
think
the
we never
fuck.
saw it.
And I
I'm
agree
sorry,
with
Aaron.
you. I'm
Hold
like,
on,
how
never
do,
seen it.
bitch,
wait,
you
one
posting?
One second. Uncle Elijah, let me ask you this. Trophy wives, dumb blondes, were they married?
Trophy wives? Yeah, they was married.
Dumb blondes, right?
They was married.
Okay. Those dumb blondes was empowered to run the household?
Yes.
Hell no. No.
And then black people working for him.
No. This is what we're going to do.
Not the head of the cheerleader. Not the prom queen.
Wait, hold
Hell
up.
no.
Pink.
Because she was about to run up that credit by shopping.
Pink. Listen. Aaron, there was. But the men who picked the trophy wives are men of means who can get nannies, who can get cleaners. And the only reason that they select
The au pair.
lady,
My French au pair.
can you shut the fuck up for 1 minute, please? The only reason they selected them trophy wives, Aaron, was for their womb. They selected them for their womb. Because ideally, they said, now I can mate with a top woman. So now the chances of my seed being top is higher.
So
no,
most
that
people,
was Aaron. I'm waiting on Aaron for that one.
Once again. So I had to send this message. So I agree with you as far as that was some of their perspective. They can hire, but they're so competent that they're overcompensating. They're getting nannies in here. They getting all type of help to help those women that are incompetent for the most part, which means those men are running the home.
So no,
yes and no, but you got to realize the reason they're picking these women. They're picking these women for their womb, and a lot of times when you're dealing with these women, that's blonde, dipsy, all that kind of stuff like that. Do the research on them. They came with they was a part of a legacy. Most
and
of
them, they're not home. Them
no,
stockbroker dads are not home.
but logic. You
Those
kind of
rich
conflated two
dads,
different.
lawyer
You kind
dads,
of conflated
they're
two
not
different things
home.
too. Think about the women. Think about the women that Aaron talked about. Think about type of what age they was marrying those men too. Because it wouldn't be 9 times out of 10, it wouldn't be that man's first wife that he picked a trophy wife, or what Eric, a trophy wife is something different than a Dunner blonde.
Right after college. Right after college.
Second wife.
It wouldn't. The first wife would not normally be what we call a dumb blonde. Because the first wife you normally gonna build with is gonna be someone who you know you could actually build with, that could actually manage your house and manage your home.
And
most time when
shit. Not true. They select the trophy wives because a lot of if you go and you look at the legacy of trophy wives.
But a trophy wife is not the same thing as a dumb blonde though.
Okay, yes, he said trophy wives. That's what he said. Correct, Aaron?
He said dumb blondes too.
He said he used the correct terminology of trophy wife. And he said that that's an attribute of the trophy wives, which is a dumb blonde. And if you look at it, dumb trophy wives came with legacy. When they came in a relationship, their daddy was Donald Trump. Their daddy was, you know what I'm saying? There was these different individuals. So now, but you don't see these trophy wives today because they're extinct.
I agree with that.
Name me a trophy wife today.
No, I agree. They pretty much extinct now.
Because now that's what I'm saying. When you're dealing with that aspect, a certain type of man in this community, we'll call them high value men, wanted trophy wives because of their genetics, their womb. That's when you got the ones. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, can you name me one speech that Kennedy's wife ever said? Name me one statement that a trophy wife ever made.
I miss you.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
So Elijah, let me ask you a question for understanding then, because I could be off. I'm gonna take something I could be off on this one. Let me ask you a question, because he did mention two women at first, and maybe I worked on the assumption a trophy wife was someone like you said could be legacy because she had the good looks, but I also thought she had brains too. Now I actually thought that a dumb blonde was the stereotypical woman that the man married, especially for white. Maybe a few years got divorced and remarried.
Breaking up.
Now, maybe I'm looking at that. Maybe I'm looking at that.
Okay,
you have to repeat
what
yourself.
you said is correct, and a trophy wife was selected. If what you're saying is correct, and a trophy wife was selected based off of her intellect, name me one intellectual thing that was no.
And look.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Name me one intellectual thing that's still out here in the running that you can find from a trophy wife.
Well, when I mean intellect, okay, so like, make sure I don't think make sure I understand your question. Name one intellectual thing.
I think she was smart enough to marry the rich.
Because I think when I speak at the intellect, I think if I understand the question, I'm answering the question.
You really got to listen to what I'm saying. Is that nobody
okay? I'm listening again. Go
cared.
ahead.
Nobody cared about if the trophy wife got a degree, if she was a doctor, because the man who selected them wasn't selecting them. It's kind of go back to this red pill talking points that men don't select women for their intellect, men of means.
I agree.
don't.
Okay, so I agree with that because that's the point. That's the point. That's the point. Okay, so but what we okay? I wouldn't say intellect was a degree. I would say intellect in the sense of common sense, how to run a house, how to manage a house. That's what I was looking at.
No.
That's how I was looking at. I'm not saying the degree alone. I'm saying the intellect was more like a common sense intellect of like this how. I'm how much support this man's vision. How much support the dream that he's carrying out. What can I do as a
Trophy
wife
wives,
as my
trophy
duty and
wives
role?
don't know how to do that.
I'm talking to logic right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
have
just
you ever
interjecting.
noticed that when you go to y'all know I'm a medieval buff, right?
Okay.
I like to look into a lot of the medieval type of history. If you actually go to medieval culture, you'll see that they was based off of genetics. So the kings always had beautiful women for the hope that they would have beautiful kids. And then their daughters will become beautiful. So now, therefore, you can give another beautiful woman to another beautiful prince.
I
So
don't disagree with that part.
That's the way the medieval times worked. And it was never based. That's why all the women that was queens until you had what's that fucking whole name? This the first queen you ever started hearing about. But it was only when she took the throne. She took the throne. And then that's because she wasn't selected
Queen
for
Elizabeth
she wasn't
Was
selected.
not beautiful.
She wasn't selected for her
None of them
intellect.
beautiful.
She was selected
They
for her
all was
woman.
ugly.
She was selected for her legacy.
Even Diana.
Well, okay, so I think okay, so I think I agree with you, Logic, if I understand your point. I don't think intellect. I think we have a disagreement. I think we're not disagreeing on intellect. I think we're I'm not saying education wise. I'm saying that she was raised to be a wife who understood the role that she played.
Okay, all right. Let me just run through
So
these
what?
because y'all killing me right now. AL says the difference is there was trust amongst each other.
She's right.
Yeah, I guess you could say the trust is pretty much diminishing.
It's gone.
Okay. Destiny says there is no online bill pay back then. They gave their wives the money to actually go and pay the bills, buy the food. Those men kept track of the finances, though.
Yes.
As long
of
as
course.
you
Yeah.
get track of the finances, the narrative is told very much differently. As the men are stupid, they just make the money, hand the money to the women, and they put it in envelopes.
I used to
But
hand my money to my woman, but I
as
did
long as you
control where
say
it
that the
went.
men track the finances and they're not as dumb as the TV try to make them to be, like Al Bundy and all that stupid stuff, I will concede that. Pink hair.
The men, of course, the men
Wait,
took
Pete,
track
let
of the
him read the super
finances.
chats, man.
Sorry.
Pink hair, overweight, Wigisha talking traditional. Well, that's part of the conversation right now because of this. Maybe you can be traditional with pink hair. I don't know. Sugar Bum said, did traditional men cry about women?
No.
Yeah, they used to cry.
Al Bundy did.
Because women was in their place.
Oh no, they cried about them. They made songs about them. Yeah, men cry.
Al Bundy used to cry when Peggy wanted sex.
Okay. AL says those men married to join other rich families to make power moves,
Exactly.
not random hot dumb blondes from Trailer Park. There's a difference. I agree wholeheartedly.
Yes, it was about their womb and legacy.
But they were not good looking.
Yeah, the strategy is different
agree
from
with Nigel.
how mating works now. Is very much different than what we're probably used to. OMA, traditional men use to hand out old-fashioned pish whoopings, old Mississippi.
Is that the honor that looked like a hammerhead shark?
No, that's OMA. No, that's the Anna don't come around here like that no more, man. She disappeared.
That's for 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks. Thank you.
To Thanos Theory, he says, salute to the Aaron O show. Appreciate you coming through last out. No doubt, bro. I'm gonna be coming through to the Thanos show, especially as long as it's within my time zone. You know, my schedule's all kind of messed up. So It definitely was a good show, brother. And Sugar Bum, the troll of the year, Sugar Bum. Traditional men used to lay hands and feet. That's true, according to what they said. If you act up, you get these rights. So I don't know. She make a good point there. I don't think we can do that no more. But let's get back to the
And
point.
that's the
And that's
problem.
what
We can't do
made
that
bitch.
no more.
You
No,
actually can.
but
It's just
that's what made bitches want jobs. That's
But
exactly
that's
what
what made
made
y'all
bitches
women
want
great.
jobs.
That's what kept women in
What?
lines. The problem is we can't do that no more
How was
now.
women in? How
You
did
know
that
how
keep
you
women in line
well,
if that's what
Jeanette,
made
you know how
women
they
Jay
want
took
Prince,
jobs?
man, you got Jay
You know
Prince.
how
I
they
don't
took the
never,
whoopings
Jay
from the
Prince,
kids.
hold
Look
up,
how the
bro. I
kids
don't
acting
never,
now.
Jay Prince, I don't ever do this, man. But you got your baby right there, bro. Like, take a
That's
break from this
real.
shit. Take a break,
For
bro. Cause
real.
like I said, what you don't think she hears, she hear.
I
So
agree.
whether you think you're right or not, like I said, you can't do that.
No, what I was gonna say, we took away spankings from kids, and look how they turned out. They
We're not talking about
carjacking.
kids. We're talking
They
about
got
your
2-year
partner.
boys at 11, 13 years old crashing into school buses and stuff like that.
Jay
We didn't do
Prince,
that shit in
listen to
our
me
day.
when I say we are talking about your equal partner that create life with you, and you see, and that kid that you created life see that you hit your partner, their mother. That is traumatizing to that child. So that's what made women want to get fucking jobs. And I'm sorry, that curse because she right there. Sorry, to get jobs and get the hell out the house and get the kids out the house because they wasn't able to work. There wasn't that work back in the day when it was traditional times.
Well,
That's
Aaron, I
how it
gotta,
was.
Aaron, you muted.
Aaron, I'm finna go because this is my drinking time, and y'all know I'm a drunk.
Mr.
In
But,
Logic, be
Germany,
safe,
it's a real
please.
beer
but
too.
Be safe
yeah, I'm
and
finna.
peace
No,
and
no,
blessings.
I'm catching a German Uber. But look, this is the thing though that I really want people to really listen to me when I say this. At some point, the dick and pussy talk got to evolve.
It does. To
And
love.
like I said, you can holler at a camera all day, you can holler in a mic all day, but if you don't got that manly testicle fortitude to sit here and put your facts that you gather over all these panels and take it in front of any kind of legislative person, you're literally doing this for money. And you're actually doing it for money off the back of pain of reality. Reality is black people go through this at an alarming rate. And now by us going into this at an alarming rate, we will continue to have the grifters. We continue to have white people talk about it that's talking about red pill shit and motherfuckers been married for 10 years. You'll continue to have the Asian motherfuckers on a panel that sit here and doing it, and they family married, they mama married, they sister married, they cousin married, everybody married, ain't nobody on child support, but they will grift these talking points and they will benefit off of black pain. It's up to black people to sit here and say, you know what? It's time to elevate the conversation and elevate it to a conversation that it can get in the face of true politicians that say, hey, my constituents, this is an issue. We're going to address it. And then now we're going to take actions. Until then, it's a money grab. And every motherfucker will sit here and try to grab more money than we grab. That's all I got to say.
I get what you're saying. The problem that if we sit here and say there are systemic things in place, why would we expect politicians who are part of the systems to help facilitate that change? It just doesn't make sense.
Because we got all these equity policies that's out now that it outlines these different things. So now it's a time that we can actually take it. If you go back 15 years, do you think the president of the United States will listen to Ice Cube and say, hey, I see what you're saying, Ice Cube. Let me give you another version of your plan. You would
See,
never.
I hear you. I understand what you're saying, but the thing that I've noticed is that it used to be solely a black person's or black family thing. It's not anymore. It's elevated and seeping into every other because it's becoming an American thing because we no longer want to incentivize families. We know that it's better for children to develop in a structured traditional family style, but it's not better for economics. And it's not better for control, right? One thing that I paid attention to is that most people that have children young typically are not as successful as people that have children older, from what I've noticed, right? I've seen most men that are successful tend to have children in their 30s. I've seen it more consistently than anything else. And the people that are poor tend to have it at a younger age. They get knocked off their path. They get knocked, and it's intentional to separate classism, is to allow people to have children. This is why they really not trying to stop it at all. There's really no ploy to stop it. Go ahead and have some kids if you want by accident. Go ahead and do this, because it's designed to have multiple layers of how to separate people with class. And that's why nerds like Mark Zuckerberg, who women ain't checking for, he can be focused on doing exactly what he want to do and become overly successful. Not because he's not interested in women, because women ain't have no interest in him.
But
So
I'm with you on that point. But the point I'm making is separate. The point I'm making is the talking points in this space, the concern about black relationships in this space. If we continue to sit on the internet and bitch and bitch and bitch, that woman, she's a hoe, she's a 304, she's this, and look, I played a part in it. She's a terrorist, she's all this, right? All you're gonna do is eventually you're gonna see an Arab version of the Lapeef Thursday night. And then the examples they're gonna use is not examples of their own. They're going to use the same black examples from Shade Room. So show me the Shade Room example of the Asian bitter baby mama. Show me the Shade Room examples of the Scottish bitter baby mama. Show me the Shade Room examples of the Russian bitter baby mama. Every last one of their talking points is related to black bitter relationships, and they're using it, they're grifting it, they're cashing out on it, and then they're gonna have the bigger channels in the long run. So if we wanna, I'm gonna sum it up, because I'm in my goddamn box right now looking at this pink wig. So look, if we really want to take it to the next level, the only other way we can take it to the next level is the legislative level. That's it. Other than that, we sitting on here talking for money.
So, okay, I understand what you're saying by that, but I look at it more as YouTube is nothing more than an extension of cable or art, and in a lot of ways, right? Because relationship problems have always been dynamics of what people develop conversations around, music videos around, TV series around. It's always been dynamics of relationships, and the reason why is because everybody can relate. And then we need spaces where everybody can relate, because if you have people in here, when you start talking about certain things, like you start talking about money, it makes people uncomfortable. Yeah, they want to learn, but then they feel like they stupid and they don't really know nothing. And so they tend to want to veer off into a space where they feel more comfortable where they're at. And the one thing that everybody feels comfortable with is relationships, because everybody tends to go through similar things. So I understand what you were saying, because you're probably right as far as other cultures not using their own. And maybe we need to be on the lookout for that. But I don't see legislation being able to alter, because what type of actual legislation could they make specialized for the black community if other groups are not going through it? Like, to me, they don't do anything specific for the black community. So why would they put legislation for the black community if only they're going through it? The only way they will legislate something is if all Americans are going through it.
I think I agree with both of you guys'
Okay,
points.
so this is the point. Wait. Hold up, Pink. Hold up, Pink, because this is getting good. Hold up. Hey, Pink Wig, hold up.
Keep saying he gonna go,
I
but
challenge
keep
you to
talking.
this, Aaron.
You can call me Tanet, Logic. You can call me Tanet.
Aaron, I challenge you to this. Come up with 5 relationship topics and you email it to me. I will show you the policies that afford that opportunity. And then now, that's a show. That's a show. Because I will show you how policy influence behavior.
Oh, I don't disagree with that.
I will show you how policies influence behavior because policies incentivize it or make it to where it's right.
No.
So now, if you said, what would you take to the? If you said, what would you take to the legislative? You would take the policies that's associated with the behavior, and that's a
But
show.
sometimes policies also merit riots and people that want to go against those policies.
The issue that I'm having is that I don't disagree.
So, Eric, all you gotta do is you got my phone. Hey, text me five problems with relationships. I will come up with the policies that's associated with that. Now we have a discussion.
No, I get that.
And now it's no longer.
No, I get it. But you said it's a black pain issue and other groups are not going through it. Why would they legislate something for black pain? That's the part that I'm having an issue with. Even if you did come up with policies that made sense, it couldn't just be for black people. And if it only affecting black people, why would they implement them? That's the part that confusion lies.
Logic, I have a list of 5 things. Can I tell you my list of 5 things? It's a list of 5 things that black men should do to succeed as being a black man from young to old. Would you like it? It's very quick.
Where did you find her from?
The internet. It's very quick. Would you like to hear this list of 5 things that black men need to do to succeed in life?
Oh, yes. We'd love to know why black men are not succeeding in life. Go ahead and tell us.
No. I'm not speaking about the negative. I'm only speaking about the positive. The 5 things that they need to. All right. Hold on. Let me go to my list.
Logic got a pen. He gonna write it down. Go ahead.
No, I can't.
Step
on
1.
My phone. Somebody got to write these down.
It's recorded, Logic. I'm joking.
Okay. All right.
Step 1: educate yourself on any one thing. So to elaborate, it could be white collar, black collar. Just pick up a book, read about something, and put all of your brain into learning about that one thing.
Man,
Step 2.
she sound like Tariq Nasheed. I said problem.
I don't know who that is, but step 2: fund your life positively. So even if you have to get a McDonald's job or you're going to college and your parents is helping you and well the fuck, and just fund your life positively. Don't rob nobody. Don't do no scammer credit card, them scammer things. Step 3: only be interested in people that are interested.
Act of God.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get those 5 relationships. But you know what, Logic? I got PhD for here. If anybody can do it, I think she can, to be honest with you. She's more structured. What's up, PhD?
Hey, Aaron, how are you? Now, what are we doing? Because I actually just kind of had a question. I was kind of in and out, but I did hear the beginning of the show where y'all were talking about like different issues with, the women are doing this, the women are doing that. And so I guess I just wanted to know, like, okay, what is it that you all want the women to be doing?
I said, give me the 5.
I'm not talking about that.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's
Sorry,
what we're talking about.
I don't know. I got disconnected. I'm so sorry. So the 3rd step, like I said, was only be interested. Yes. Yes. How you doing?
Hey, how are you? Aren't you Jamaican?
Yes. Well, 1st generation American. So Jamaican, some people want to say.
Okay. I was just wondering. So, like, are you giving this advice to like men in Jamaica, because they seem to be struggling even more than the Black American men?
I don't live in Jamaica. I live in Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, so you don't have family there anymore?
I don't necessarily know my father's side of the family, but my grandmother moved her entire side to America.
Oh, okay. All right.
See you later, Aaron.
If you wanted to hear last 2 points, they're really quick. It's up to you, Aaron.
Well, that was for logic. I mean, but he probably, he had to dip off. You know what I'm saying?
He had to go. That's why I was trying to be mad quick with it. But next time I catch him, I'll tell him.
We'll catch him on the rebound. I wanted to hear PH Diva's thoughts because she's been quiet and conjuring up some thoughts.
No, I actually, like I said, I was listening to the beginning. And so I was like, when patriarchy was on, and so y'all were talking about how women can go out and earn money. And so now, there's really no reason, I guess, for many of us have chosen the pursuit of money over the pursuit of family.
Mm-hmm.
And so, y'all were basically saying like the men need to do X, Y, and Z. And so I'm just wondering, like, from the men's perspective, what would y'all like to see from the women? What do you want? Like, do you want the women to not work and just like, come out of high school and try to find a husband? Like, what do y'all think would be like the best thing for the women to be doing? What do y'all want to see from the women?
To be honest with you, just gonna come off harsh because I know a lot of my favorite women are in here. I'm gonna ask something that is almost impossible for women to give.
What's that?
Honor, duty, prioritize, willing to sacrifice their own desires and wants for the greater good, even if they don't believe what they're sacrificing for is the greater good.
Mm-hmm.
That is impossible. So asking for women to do something that they cannot do is a waste of time. Women have decided what they believe happiness is, what they believe how they should live, not in poverty and all this type of stuff, is the way life should be lived and all these things. They have their perspective. There's nothing you can do to change that. So right. I don't know how to truthfully answer that question. I know why you're asking the question because it's confusing information. You wanted to be submissive, you wanted to work. I get it. This is what I really want women to do. This is my honest opinion. Right? I want women to be very, very successful, and I want them to do what men have historically done. Marry somebody that is below you. Be willing to risk all of the money that you earned in your life. Have a family with a man that you may not be 100% sure that they're going to stay with you forever because most women divorce. Do it anyway because you know it's the right thing for society. Go through the heartbreak if you have to go through it because that's just being a human being. Can't say that's just being a man. I have to put that as just being a human being. You have to adjust now. You have to absolutely evolve and say, I'm going to do the things. If I'm going to evolve and be better and all these things, as women are great, you have to then do greatness. You have to then do things that are called beyond you. And that means dealing with the so-called men that are beneath you. Like if you're asking for men that are better than you, what you're going to do, because you're going to say, equally yoked or at least make more and all this type of stuff. Ultimately, women want men that are better than them. I've proven it over time.
Yeah.
Sneakily through conversations and all these ways. Now you're going to have to do the inverse. You're going to have to be the person of great character. You're going to have to be someone that's benevolent and take on a man that may not be on your level and marry them, have children with them, and sacrifice.
I agree.
All of the things that you're doing right now to be successful, that you're getting allotted for, you're going to have to risk in order to stay on the projection that you're currently on. I don't see women wanting to do that. What I often hear women say is, man, after that, I just rather share a top man instead of become greatness in which the men originally were.
Right. So I think, like I know on this, on your show, y'all have, stated that men have been behind most of the technological and, all the advancements in society. That's correct. So I think if y'all start focusing y'all's efforts on getting to a point where men can actually carry and birth children, that would be beneficial for y'all, for everybody. Because then the women could, get with a man who was beneath her and not worry about, what about when I'm pregnant and I have to be out of the workforce for a certain amount of time, right? So that would facilitate what you're asking for. Women to be able to reach down and scoop a lesser man up and, join lives with him and whatnot. So once we can get to the point where y'all are able to do the birthing and carrying.
So the children are the basically issue between us. Basically, what you're saying, right?
Well, I think that's one of the main considerations that a woman has when she is choosing a man, right? Can he take care of me and these children? Because again, if you're carrying and birthing a child, you're going to have to be out of the workforce for some period of time.
Nobody's arguing with you on that.
Right.
So that's not the argument. So my question to you is this: will you stop having sex with men if they can't have children?
No. Why would we have to do that?
So because listen. Let's just say men are not women are better than men. Let's just say they are, right?
Mm-hmm.
For the sake of the conversation, because probably they are, right?
Right.
Now, men have been running around smashing women when they probably shouldn't have been doing it. Don't do that. Get you one woman. Y'all can't just smash no man then. So if the man can't be the type of man you want, you mess with no man. Can y'all do that?
I'm sure some women can, but to ask, the majority or all women to do that, no, most women probably aren't. And I don't see why they would have to. Because with all the birth control, you can lay up with a man and not have to worry about it, the next day. You can pop a plan B and go about your merry way and leave that man right where you found him, right?
Pop a plan B?
So yeah,
I dead ass wish that every dude would have that in their wallet next to the condom, because some men don't even want to use the condom. But if the condom does break, just be like, "Hey girl,
the man
here's
gotta
a plan
have all the
B and my business
responsibility.
card. It was great.
The man gotta have all the
Last night was
responsibility.
awesome.
The woman can't have the plan B, and the man have the condom. We can't come together, meet in the middle.
No. I 100% understand that you say, can't the woman have the da-da-da? But the woman would eventually just embarrassingly go to the abortion clinic if needed be. So what I'm saying is, to prevent that dumbass bullshit, they both should have plan B pills, but mostly the man, because sometimes the man is a little enticing and he's charismatic and
but that doesn't matter though.
Knows how to talk the
But
good.
a man,
You're right. It doesn't.
But hold
It
up.
doesn't.
A man
You're
having
right.
a plan B
But
doesn't matter because I can't force you to eat the plan B. So
you're absolutely right. That's why if so happens that there is a court case, the man could be, "Hey, Your Honor, I gave her the plan B. I took a picture of it. We signed a contract. All that bullshit. Whatever the fuck, if it happens to be that shit, just protect yourself, young men, because women can trap you. Because let me tell you what my coworker one time told me. I said, "Hey, I had a rough life when I was younger. Da da da. Sometimes I had to go in and out the shelter." And usually because I was just single by myself and I didn't have children, they would not set me up with an apartment. And she just accidentally or naturally or just responded so quickly, "You should have had kids." And I looked at her with the quickness like, "What? I should have had kids to get an apartment? That sounds crazy." That's not how children work.
Okay.
All right.
All
This is what I'm saying. Like, black men should protect themselves from.
Okay. AL says the tech lead is a rich former Google and Facebook software. I don't know SW. I don't know what that means. He always talks about how child support and his ex is evil and he's Asian. Oh, I actually think I know who you're talking about. That's the woman that took his child back. I think
He's
I know.
Asian American though.
Yeah, I think I know who he's actually talking about too, because I've seen some of the stuff. That's a good point. I love C says, in order to sacrifice for the greater good of the family, a woman must unequivocally believe and trust that a man to lead the family to success and on his way. So if you're just joining in to the Aaron O show, right? What happened was we had conversations around how women have decided to forego families for the sake of pursuing money. And then after they get money, possibly go and pursue family. So one thing they sacrifice in hurting is to gain another thing that they could sacrifice and hurt one way or another. And ultimately, what we've come to the understanding is that the reason women want money is because they think they should be afforded a certain type of lifestyle. Or what I have identified is that women want to be paid to be mothers.
Mm-hmm.
That is the ultimate truth. Women want to be paid to be mothers. PhD kind of just talked about it. They want to be paid for that. Hey, if I'm going to have a kid, pay me. I need some of this money. And what has happened was because women have evolved to having a bigger appetite for more money, to have a much bigger lifestyle along with children, but it's not all for the children. It's mainly for their lifestyle and to have children because they don't want to just give everything to children. They want to have their lifestyle too. What we have found is that there's been an evolution and evolving of it. And with that, women demands have changed and so have men's demands have changed. So because you don't want to operate on duty and purpose and what you're here for and you want to be paid, men now want to be paid to protect you. I'm not protecting no women unless y'all pay me. At this point, I don't want to hear you not a man, you will protect women. Y'all must pay us. So the way that y'all want to be paid for what y'all are good at and what y'all duty is supposed to be, we want to be paid for our duty. So if y'all don't want to pay, then we just play this stupid game, and whoever the silly rabbit got the gun, we go do.
You gotta clarify that, Aaron. Right, I agree with Aaron.
Men are being paid.
I agree with Aaron.
You gotta clarify that, Aaron.
And
You
I
gotta
think
clarify that.
Oh my God.
I think men should be single fathers instead of women being single mothers. I think men should raise all of the children.
Do you realize that is a dumb statement? If a woman's a single,
so what we paying you for? 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 What we paying? Take the kids. Take them.
Protection.
Take the kids. Them. Take the children.
So if a woman is a single mom, then the dad is a single dad by default.
Well, she means the custodial parent. She thinks the father should be the custodial parent.
I don't need you to take up for her. She's been screaming and yelling this whole show like she's smart enough to speak for herself.
Okay.
Let me make a comment on it right quick.
Go ahead.
No, don't talk.
Okay, you can go ahead. You go ahead and talk to you can talk to You're good.
I was gonna say,
I'm talking about them because I'm traveling. I'm not energy. I'm very happy that Aaron. I'm sorry. I'm very happy that the young people are trying to adopt and change and get with the program. You have to evolve, and society is changing, so they're gonna have to change. They're not us. So I'm very happy about that. In the kid listing, I'm giving you an example of Japan. They give a lot of incentives for families because they need those kids to grow up and work and pay taxes to take care of the old people. That's why they do it. That's all I want to say.
Okay.
In that country, do they also have a cap on how many kids you can have?
Hell no. Japan is a rich country. It's not a poor country.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Do you think
it's not about a cap, Lee? They
got 4 or 5 kids.
Japan has some of the most intense work culture that exists. They literally damn near have to beg people to take vacation. Yeah. They almost never take it, right? If you study up on that, it's crazy. That's why they have children issues. They not women like, I'm going to work. Kids, what's that? I need to be successful. So it's even worse there. So if you take how Japan's now, that doesn't mean the people that have families are doing necessarily bad because their family structure is decent. But just to have the children and sacrifice work, way different. Now come back to the U.S. Now, PhD, you asked us, what do y'all want from the women? I told you that I'm going to ask for something that I know that we cannot get. Now I would like to ask you, what do women want from men?
I think you already stated it. Oh, go ahead. Oh, okay. I think you've already stated it. Like, generally speaking, we would prefer for the men to be able to at least play your role better than we can, right? So be able to kill more meat than I can.
What?
Right?
Okay, all right.
Like, I don't see how that would be a problem. At the same time, we still do want to have the option of, going out and earning our own money and making our own way. Like, we want to do whatever we want to do. That's what women want.
All right, gotcha.
What's the problem?
I think that women today are trying to make more money because they understand that you can't and you shouldn't just rely on a man. The hood right now is riddled with that truth. Okay, all these women trying to rely on men having a baby, thinking that it's just going to turn out, and it doesn't. I don't think that Black women should even be able to have babies.
What?
Because they were slaves. They used to be slaves, and at the end of the day, their foundation in no way in this country is stable. Like, y'all literally used to be breeding farms, and that's in y'all mentality. That's why the neighborhoods are riddled with a bunch of kids with no dads. These women, just like Tanette just said, how a woman was like, "Yo, you want to have a house? Get a baby." Like, and then society and basically the government understood that they made y'all this way, and then they just created a plan that will make y'all do that will incentivize y'all for what y'all were already doing for hundreds of years, which is just making bastard kids that will eventually help their workforce, and that's what y'all are made to do in America. So, in order to fix the black woman, the problem would y'all shouldn't even have babies. Y'all like
Well,
black
but
women are losing.
unlikely,
Like
unlikely. But
No,
listen, unlikely.
unemployment costs the
I'm
government $50 billion a year. So y'all aren't helping their workforce. I mean, if we want to take that
but
approach to
even
it, right?
besides
You're
that
costing the
we
point,
are
government.
everywhere you go,
even besides that point,
in every McDonald's and every
those
Amazon, there's black people working those piece of shit jobs. So stop it. Go ahead.
People have to work those jobs.
but those same black women that you are saying that shouldn't have kids, they're trying to at least somewhat adhere to the black man. And even though as soon as the black man impregnates them, they want to bounce and just only care for the baby, send money. Because some black men think that they think just sending bread to the kid and the mom is okay. That suffice for the absentee of their fatherhood, and that's not cool. So what I'm saying is, those black women, they're just following the lead of the men that's impregnating them.
No, they're idiots. No, they're following the
No,
lead
no,
of what
no,
they've always
no,
followed.
no,
No,
no.
look,
But
there
if a
it's the
man
same shit
leaves
y'all did
and a
during
man wants to
slavery. The
impregnate the
white man
woman,
was
the woman is like, I'm not gonna. The white, I'm not talking about white men or whatever the fuck. Let's just talk
I'm trying
about
to tell y'all
mother.
that y'all were always breeding farms and y'all still breeding farms and y'all are idiots. Y'all literally
How
have
could you say
polluted
y'all
every
when you're
neighborhood.
black as
Oh my
well?
god. Because I'm not a fucking woman. And if I was a woman, I don't give a fuck if a
But you're a
hundred niggas
black
nutted in me.
man.
Okay, wait. I don't care if a hundred niggas nutted in me if I was a woman. I would have none of them nigga babies. Not one
Right.
of them. You
But you
women
all
will
have
have
always
a
been
niggas.
bucks. And
You
you're
women
still
will
bucks.
have a.
So should you not be able to have children?
You women
Because
will
you're a
have.
bunch of bucks
I
and you
don't
go
think. I
around
don't think black
impregnating
men should.
people? No,
Look,
I said black
look. Let me
men.
just.
You have
Oh my
always
god.
been
Okay.
breeding
Let me
bucks,
just make
right?
my point
And
real
so
quick.
you
Let me
dropped
just make.
off children in
Let me just
various
make my point real
women,
quick.
right?
The
No, no,
raw.
no. So answer the question. Should y'all not be able to have children either because y'all are bucks and you're still
No,
bucks?
no, I'm
Okay.
saying no. So
So
what the
then
fuck are you
take
talking
that
about?
and do
So
it.
okay,
So stop
I said,
doing it. And
all
then
right,
that solves the
look,
women's problem.
all right,
That
bro,
solves the women's
look.
problem if
At the
you
end of
do it.
no, it
Be the
doesn't. That does
men,
not solve the
take the
woman problem.
lead, and solve the women's problems.
What
Most
I'm
women are
saying
having
is
children from
idiots.
black men.
All right,
So if y'all
okay,
take the lead, be the leaders that y'all
okay, you
say
said
y'all
that four
are,
times
then that
now.
will
That
save
will
their
solve the woman's
children's black.
problem. We
Right.
got
So
you.
do it. So
Okay,
why aren't you
right,
doing it?
okay.
So why aren't you
At the
doing
end of
it?
the
Why
I don't
aren't
have
you
any
doing
fucking
it?
babies by. I don't have any babies
I thought you
like I
did have a
like I
daughter.
like I'm not out here
But
having a
it don't
bunch
have
of
not have to be
babies. I'm not out here
from
having
a
a bunch
black
of babies.
woman,
So
from
look,
any
bro.
woman,
At the end,
because y'all
oh
will
my
drop
god.
women children off in any woman in bounds.
I'll let you
So
talk.
the thing is, if do
And then
it,
y'all will have any
so
man's
do
baby like
it.
fucking
But if
idiots. Do you
you
not
do what
understand
you're
how
saying
stupid that
to,
is?
then you solve
Bruh,
the
you're
problem.
yeah, my
If
god,
you
bruh.
do what you're
You're alright,
advocating
bruh.
for, then you solve the
I'm
problem.
I'm
It's
sorry,
Right?
stupid.
So
I
PhD.
solve the
can't make men
problem.
do
I
what
have a
I'm
So
saying.
solve the
So
question.
your
problem.
argument makes no sense. I
Makes
can't
no
I'm sorry.
force
I have
men
a
to do what I'm
question for
saying. I'm just
unlikely.
giving you the solution. So
Yeah,
for you to
but
say do
pregnancy
it, I
can't
can't make every
occur.
man do it. It makes no sense for
Pregnancy
you to say
can't
that.
PhD
occur
Diva,
without semen. Semen is
PhD Diva, I
the
have a
building block.
question.
Go ahead.
I'm
No, you
sorry. I
said
have a
women will
question for
cover body.
unlikely.
Oh, now
Unlikely,
you
are
want
you
somebody to shut up
saying
because they
that
talk over people all day.
having a whole
Girl,
bunch of kids out of wedlock is like the white
See, I
man's
would never tell you to
plan?
set up. So yeah, I hear you.
Is that what
All
you're
right, look,
saying? Unlikely.
what happened?
this is what I'm saying. There's
I'm
one
sorry. Just
family.
I'm sorry.
No,
Real
no,
quick,
no,
because I
no.
have
But yo,
a
let
quick.
me. Yeah, yeah.
I
I
just
get it.
wanted a
And
yes or
but you
no.
asking me what I'm saying, and you trying to put me in a box. I don't need to just say yes or no. Okay. The
Okay.
point I'm trying to make in it.
Explain your
Oh
answer.
my god, damn, bro. Like, why the fuck do you see my mouth moving and you just keep talking? Is that like a retarded issue with you?
My
Look,
bad.
anyway, yo, there's one family that controls most of the world, the Rothschilds. You don't need a bunch of fucking families. We haven't even been able to get one family that's that powerful. Not one. And y'all want to keep having babies and then y'all have nigga babies. That's what y'all have. The communities are riddled with it. You can't go to no black neighborhood without a bunch of nigga babies on the corner selling water bottles, doing some dumb shit. That is not, yo, y'all can say it's the man fault. Go ahead. Say that as much as you want. Run that
So were
motherfucking line
you?
more than the cable guy. Oh, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Lee, you said you live in Miami, right?
Were
Are
you
you familiar
trying
with Richmond
to
Heights?
help the
That
women's
neighborhood, which
movement
is a black
of
neighborhood that's very middle class and very
having abortion be
pristine.
legal?
Are you familiar with that?
I'm not trying to help y'all with shit. I'm living my life. I'm just up here to just give my opinion. I ain't here to
Okay,
try to help y'all.
all right.
Fucking helping y'all for.
Okay, let me go back to PhD.
Because if it's
There
an
is no
opinion
helping
that
y'all.
you
Y'all
feel,
been raised to be.
Hold on,
Y'all
Lee.
been raised to be like just that. Have babies by anybody. That's what y'all do.
Okay, hold on, Lee. I want to go back to PhD. But you remember my ask of women of what I want from them. Do you think that's possible?
So probably not, because there's not enough upside, right? So if we're doing this out of duty and whatnot, like the women, I think the reason women have been so focused on earning our own money is because we've seen the women who, did it out of duty and it was all about family. And a lot of times they didn't really have much. And so we saw those women struggle in multiple ways. And so I think the women of today, they're not willing to be in that same situation, right? We want a better life for ourselves. Now, it depends on what the individual woman deems as a better life, but I don't think women are going to be attaching themselves to poor men and saying, well, we can have a family, no.
Okay.
But I don't think that's what society advocates for, right? Given how what society promotes, being poor and having a family and struggling with that family isn't something that's looked at as a good thing, right?
I think what we're discussing is that I think women are they're using money as a way to say that they're better than men, right? That's one of the metrics that they use. I make more money than you, I'm better than you, right? That's a commonly thing used, right? So because women are making more money, especially women without children at younger ages, whatever the case, it's the burden is on you. You're the performer, so you have to take the responsibility that comes with it, right? And so if that's the case, don't you think if men use the money that they made to make families, take the risk, etc., that is at this point kind of becoming of you guys to have to take that role now?
No, because again, if everything was able to switch off, so like if we're earning more money now, okay, so the provision aspect would switch, but the responsibility for carrying and birthing children has not switched. So that's why I was saying, if we were able to outsource that to y'all, then you might have a conversation. But if we have to take that, responsibility or duty as well, then again, we're looking at cost benefit, right? So it's going to cost me a lot because I have to give up my body for this and risk my life, but then I'm getting very little benefit because then I also have to be the provider as well.
Well, I think regardless, like, I think excluding children and childbirth and pregnancy and all that stuff, if women are making money in a relationship more than the man, sometimes it's like you said, the woman should take on that role to bear the responsibilities of paying the bills and to get a mortgage, car note, insurance, whatever the fuck. And with those same women that agrees with you, Aaron, that's like, okay, I'll do that. I think those same women are saying the man that I want in my life, he needs not to bitch that I'm doing these things. He needs not to say, hey, stop thinking that I'm not a real man because I'm not paying this. And those women are not saying that they aren't. Those women are not trying to compete with the men in those.
Let me ask you this, right? I hear what you're trying to say, right? You're trying to shame men to saying that they're.
No, I'm not. I said that those women love them.
Okay, to say they're insecure. Go ahead. Okay, let me ask you this: does a man need to tell you that you're beautiful?
No.
No. Okay. Do you think most women want their man to tell them that they're beautiful?
Of course.
Okay, so most women want to be affirmed. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. Of course.
Do you think men want to do that?
Sometimes it's like, I gotta remember to say that I like you. I know that I like you. I'm here, bitch.
All right, but still,
I understand.
you still want us to do these things, right? So, like, so if
of course, I'm a girl. I want to feel loved.
okay, right? But here's the thing: no more insecurities from y'all. Y'all the big dogs. Y'all got it. Now deal with our insecurities.
No. You know why? Because let me tell you what women cannot provide. Women can provide the house, the car, the da 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 da. But one, she can't provide that good dick. And two, she can't provide the love that a man can give a woman. The nourishment and I know you had a hard day. I put the kids to sleep. I fed them, washed dishes, vacuum, da da da. And I just want to hold you tonight. Let's watch some Netflix. And she's like, oh my God, I'm gonna suck your dick all night. So you don't even know that these women that actually do provide the money, they just want love. And they don't want to compete with a motherfucker that's like, just because I don't bring the money, tell me I'm not a real man. That's not what those women are saying. That's my point.
I'm trying to see what y'all talking about because I'm out here in Miami and there's a bunch of Spanish people and you see all that shit. The women got the bags, they pulling up in the Corvettes, the drop tops, and they RN nurses and whatever the hell else they do, and they taking care of some of their men. I literally was just talking to this shorty. She like 41 years old. She got this dude that's 27. She was telling me how she paid his damn phone bill and all this other stuff, and she paid for the for the gym membership and all this other stuff, and the houses in their name, and every time they come home, they chilling. They ain't arguing. They coming home 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what the hell they do it out together at 2 o'clock in the morning, but they chilling, and I see that everywhere. So I don't know, man.
He's right. I work with them.
I'm glad for her. I'm glad for
because-
her and her 27-year-old
I think
man.
you're just
I'm
talking about a
glad for her.
specific category of people that I do not want to engage with in the first place.
No, he's not lying.
Well, they probably
I
wouldn't
work
want to
with
engage
him.
with you. Did
They
you say you earned
exist.
$50,000? Really?
No.
So the thing is, those men are very traditional. Like, it's a lot of Hispanics in Miami, and they're very traditional. I told y'all before about, with the women even try to leave, they have something called a Cuban divorce, where the man deletes the woman and then deletes himself. You may take the children too, but so generally speaking, if that woman's 41 and that man is 27, she's probably already been married, had her kids, gotten a divorce, and now she can do that and take care of a man, right? But if she's 41 and that man's 41, she in all likelihood is not taking care of that man. That just isn't a very common thing in their relationships.
I see that
And
happening
you can
too,
see
though.
that in national statistics because Hispanic people have the largest labor force participation gap between the men and the women, right? So even though they on average earn less than some other groups, the men more than any other group go out and work and let those women stay home and take care of the home.
Okay.
So
All right.
that's not cap. Take it up with the national.
You don't even live around a bunch. I live around a bunch of Spanish people, and I see all the
and I
women.
was born and raised in Miami, baby. You have been there for
let
how
her
long?
have it.
I
Let
know
her
you're
have it.
excited about being in Miami, but I live that. So
You can't even show you can't even show your face.
right. And what does that have to do with the truth or accuracy of what I'm saying? Stay focused,
Just means
sir.
you shouldn't be
Stay
taking shots
focused,
if you can't show
Stay
your face.
focused,
But go ahead,
sir.
I'm focused. Right, you're right.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
PhD, but let me ask you this. Do you think it's okay for men to use women for sex?
I mean, what do you mean by use?
She started laughing.
Okay,
That means yes.
so basically,
Don't
Don't
speak for me, sir. Don't speak for me. What do you mean by use?
The men don't
He's
really
still
care
laughing.
about this woman. They just like, I just want to sleep with her. You think it's okay for men just to use women just for sex?
Well, I don't think a man has to want to build a relationship or a family with every woman he sleeps with. So that's my answer to your question.
So then you're okay with people using people for sex?
I don't think it's using if they're both agreeing to it.
Somebody just now said they live in Miami, and it's similar to what I'm saying. I see mad women working here, bad bitches, bad Spanish women that you be like, damn, you here? But okay, I guess so.
Yeah,
the CEO of my company is a Spanish woman, and all of the women at that top were all Spanish
for
women.
a raise. Go
Right,
ask her
whatever.
for a raise.
Why? Now you try to change it. You try to move the goal. Go ahead, somebody
No,
else.
I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm telling you, go ask her for a raise.
But the Spanish women get into that motherfucking bag, bro. You think they not losers like y'all? They get into that bag. They ain't worried about their men. They don't be, bro.
Okay.
The Spanish women, they mainly want black dudes, so they don't even want them Spanish dudes that you talk about. So they trying to get to the
Because
bag. Look, they
everyone
trying to get to
outside
the
of our
bag so they
race
can get their
treats
booty
us
right,
like
they
a
get
sex
their titties
symbol.
right.
Everyone wants
Like,
black
man,
dick.
you don't know
Everyone
what you're talking
outside
about.
of the black race treats us like a fetish. That's why.
Right.
Not
But
for
this
me.
is something to be proud of.
Everyone treats black men
And I'm
like a
not saying
fetish.
all of
Everyone
them. It's
treats
only
black women like a
10% of the ones
fetish
that they want. They only want
outside of the
10%
black
of
race. And
on
this is
both
why
sides.
black women love black men and black men love black women, because we don't treat each other like that.
No,
We
we
just
all
love each other
beautiful.
internally.
We treat each other
What
like
did you
shit.
say?
Yeah.
I say we all
Yeah. We
beautiful
just,
around the world, but
Yeah, you know,
inside we treat
some
us
of
like
them that
shit.
love each
We
other,
all
you know,
beautiful
but
around the world.
Yes, but inside our
nah,
culture, we treat each
yeah.
other bad.
So just
I don't think so.
just for
I think it's
understanding.
50-50. I think it's 50-50. Lamar Black Attack.
13%.
I think it's
No,
50-50.
no, y'all 13% of the population, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I live in Japan. I'm in Dallas right now. In Japan, everybody look the same. My wife got 1 million people look just like her.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Millions look just like
Okay.
her. Now you get like Peach Diva go over there. There's not that many people like her.
Okay.
We are beautiful around the world, but we think we ugly because we raised up in a society in the West that that we ain't shit, but we are.
Okay.
That condition us to think that we are that. I agree with you.
You simping, bro. Stop
Hold on.
I ain't sipping, dude.
I just want to understand.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm talking about you too.
Women are upset with men because men can't have children.
Most dudes ain't on my level. Most black
I didn't
dudes
say
don't
that.
do
I said women aren't willing to do what men want us to do. If what you have laid out is what men want us to do, focus on duty and family.
No. Okay, let me
because there's no benefit.
No, okay. What have I asked women to do that they don't have an ability to do? What have I requested that no, women can't do that? What have I asked that just women are incapable of doing?
I didn't say women were incapable. I say they don't want to do it because the benefit isn't.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you.
Right.
So when you say that and you admit I ask things that are within their abilities, your response is to go and ask men to do things that are beyond their abilities.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
do you not understand how much disdain and hate you must have for men that if we're having a conversation, I'm like, okay, this is what I think women should do in order for us to get to a better space or move in a certain direction, and your retort is to ask for men to do something that they're incapable of.
Well, who are you speaking to? Just
me, Tanette. Oh my God. So I don't think that's reflective of any type of hate or disdain towards men. I'm telling you how you can get women to do what you ask them to do, which is, okay, when you go out and get that bag, reach down and pick a man up. So that'll make it more beneficial to a woman if she doesn't have to worry about so I've done this, I'm the breadwinner, because I know plenty of breadwinner women in my field, and it is difficult for them, right? The stuff that they tell me, so there are women who are willing to do it, but it makes their life harder. And so are you saying that women should be willing to make our lives harder in order to placate men?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all go ahead.
I think that women believe life should be easy.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you believe women believe?
Not easy, but you want to make it as easy as possible on yourself. Like, so as a woman,
I feel what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with wanting life to be easy? Rich people want it all the time.
The problem is when you want something to be easy, it's beyond your control, right? Because most things that people want is difficult. That's the reason they asking somebody else to do things for them, right? So if we know that to be true,
I agree.
If we know that to be true, right? Then why would PhD even tell me in a conversation where I'm very friendly and very open-minded that the things that I requested are beyond insane and have no benefits towards women, but the things that she requested are impossible for men to do. Like, so I asked something within the realms of possibility, and her retort is to ask for something beyond the realms of possibility. And she doesn't think that comes from any form of disdain or hatred.
No, because they're actually
I'm so
working on
sorry.
that.
Can
They're working
you
on that. So it's
please
out of the realm of possibility now, but it will,
can you
maybe
reiterate what those
possibly at
two
some point.
things were?
Oh my God.
Can you reiterate what PH Diva said she wanted from men and what Aaron, what you said you wanted from women?
Screen to actually listen to people, then you would have heard what she said.
Right.
But you don't
I'm
care to
just
listen to anybody else.
I'm asking for both of you guys to reiterate, please.
Yeah, I'm not that dumb. I know what you're asking, and what I'm telling you is, if you were listening to other people instead of they only have to listen to when you're running your mouth, you would have heard what she said. You would have said, "Oh wow, oh yeah, I agree or disagree." But since you don't care to listen to nobody else, you have no idea what she said. Isn't that correct?
The reason why I'm asking to reiterate is because I care about you guys' opinion.
Okay, but Jeanette, what he's saying to you is that you talk too much, baby. That's what he's telling you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to do that.
PhD was pretty much about telling them to shut up and all kind of weird shit.
She asked
Stuff
for
that
a
nobody
man.
does to her. Shit that nobody does to her.
She asked for a man to have babies
Shut
so
up,
they can
Nidus.
solve the problem. And the problem is again,
See? I
PhD.
would never
No,
tell you
hey,
to
good
shut
night,
up, PhD.
I don't need you to defend me from PhD. I love you, bro. So the thing about this conversation is again, PhD is a person that has these conversations in bad faith, right? She's miserable and she wants everybody to be miserable. That's why she comes on a stream and she says, that's why she comes on the stream and says, Aaron, you know what would solve your problem? You having the babies. Like it's like she literally doesn't
I
have
remember
any
that now.
solutions.
Thank you,
She doesn't
Fatty.
have,
I remember.
let me finish my point. He doesn't
I'm
have
so sorry. You're right.
Okay, go ahead, Tinette. Go ahead, Tinette.
No, I'm saying I remember that was her point, saying that if we had, if men could have children.
Okay, so thank you.
then,
So
yeah.
this is the problem with PhD, right? Me as a man that doesn't want to get married and all that shit.
Who cares,
I don't
Daddy? You're in a whole other continent.
Shut up,
Why
shut
are
up,
you
shut up,
even
shut up.
in these conversations?
quiet.
You have
Be-
no
be-
life.
be
You're
quiet, be
calling in
quiet.
from another continent. You embed yourself in issues that have nothing to do with
Be
you. So
quiet.
now who's really the miserable person? You literally have no life. You on a whole different time zone. What time
when
is
you
it there?
finish, let me
No,
know.
What time is it there? Tell me what time it is there, where you are in Portugal.
9 p.m.
Right, exactly. And you over here, it's Saturday at 9 p.m. and he online with Americans talking about American problems. Sir, get a
The fuck
life.
does that matter?
Get
Why does
a
that?
life.
That is not.
Let her
It
finish,
really
let her
does
finish.
matter, because if you had a life, you would be out,
fine.
right?
When you finish your
I
point,
don't disagree, and I'm not gonna
let her
so you
finish
ain't
your
gonna
point.
say shit else.
Fatty,
How about
how
that?
are you doing this
Right.
evening?
Let her finish. Let her finish.
Right.
Go
No,
ahead.
I'm glad Jay Prince ain't
Jesus
here.
Christ.
I'm glad
Yes,
Jay Prince ain't here.
This
Right.
fine.
Tell
This
me
fine.
something about me when you have no
So-
life and
so-
you
so
spend
this
all
is-
your time on another continent in
It's
another
fine.
time zone, worried about what we doing over here. How
Okay,
about
when
that?
you-
Aren't your
okay.
parents African? Spend that
Yes.
time investing in wherever they came from, because it's a
Yes, that's
shithole,
fine.
right?
That's fine.
So
Fatty, how was your
invest all
day?
your
No, Tina,
efforts
shut up.
in
Just be
where
quiet.
they're from. Go help your people if you are such a good Samaritan
that's
and you worried about what's going on in the world. Why are you
Okay,
here
that's
dealing with
fine.
people who have nothing, no impact on
So,
you,
Aaron,
no
you're
bearing
right.
on your life,
let
but
her
you're so
go.
happy and you have such a great existence, but this
Yes,
is how
he's
you
right.
spend all your time dealing with us,
Let her go.
right? Sir, I'm not the one. I'm not the
Can
one or the
I
two.
reply, PhD? But we have
No, you can't reply. I'm gonna keep
Okay,
talking, so shut your ass up.
Okay, so this is the difference between me and you, right?
Okay, and we're plenty of different, because I'm not on any Portuguese streams interacting with the people over there trying to figure out what they got going on and trying to embed and insert myself in their issues.
Okay.
So yes, we're plenty different. I actually have a life. You don't.
Okay, got it.
I actually have people over here who care about me. Clearly, you
you
don't.
done? I know,
No,
J
I'm
Prince.
not done. So stop talking over me. So there are
This whole day
numerous
has been
differences
sore
between
money.
us. I'm not
People
no
that got
fat
all this
ass who had to
success
get
in
my
their life,
titties
but
sucked
seem
out.
bitter about
So
it.
no. Hey, I can control my life.
Okay.
Right.
Just a
So
moment,
you
just a
figure out
moment.
how to do it. I'm
PhD,
sorry.
but just a moment, darling. Just a moment. Let me just catch up on the super chats before I get in trouble. Okay, I don't want to get in trouble. I just don't want to get in no trouble. Okay, so let me
I'm
just catch
sorry.
up on it, and then we'll get to the point that you and Fatty may be making. Okay, let's just Young J 216. Isn't this self-hating fool a baby daddy? Hypocrisy 101. I don't know who a baby daddy and who's not. This is the internet.
Answer it.
Voice
He
of
was
reason.
talking about.
It's really
He was talking
simple.
about me, but I can answer it. I
Okay, talk
mean,
about you.
again, just real quick, the man does not have. I can't force a woman to not have my baby, but they can force me to do it. That's the whole argument. So yeah,
You
it's
could
not
have
like I
withheld
wanted
your
to be a
sperm.
baby daddy,
You
but
could have
whatever.
withheld your sperm.
Guys, let him read the super chat.
Stop. Let me get to L. Nixon, the voice of reason. It's really simple. It's a choice. Men and women both want an excuse for the type of person they keep attracting. Meanwhile, somebody else got it right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I agree. I kind of agree with that. Time out. Make the father, the stay-at-home dad, save child care money. He can also teach the kids by homeschooling. Oh, so that's evolving. I don't know. We might have to have the kids instead. Fellas, find your Oprah and live the Stedman life.
I agree with that one.
Oprah didn't have kids though.
I can't argue with that. Yeah, that's true. She did
Yo,
not.
can I say something real quick
No,
to that comment that he just?
No.
Okay.
Let me get through the super chat. Sugar bum. Latinas down bad if they chasing Lee.
Wow.
Dang. I didn't mean to laugh at that, but that was kind of funny. Omar Smith says, Salam family, running late. Hey, PhD, M-I, yeah. I don't.
Yo. Hey,
yeah,
Omar.
Oh, the yayo. Oh, we got the yayo. Okay, Tony got. Okay, I got you. I'm totally joking. Now, let's get to the point. Now, PhD, but I got to be fair. When Fatty came up here, well, actually, before Fatty came up here, Lee said to you, why you ain't on cam? And you said, what does that have to do with my point? Right. And so then Fatty makes a point, and then you attack something that has nothing to do with his point. You didn't focus on the point.
His point had nothing to do with the conversation. He came up here to attack me.
No, I'm
So-
attacking literally what you said.
Then I just went in on the obvious. Like, okay, why are you even concerned about me when, sir, you on a whole nother continent? Like, to me, that's just very weird.
Let
And
me
I have
reply
no
then.
issue
If
with-
you're asking a question, I have the chance to reply.
Let me finish. I find that very weird.
So
from
if you
a
have
number of
if you have
people
a
who
question,
live in
I
these
should have the
spaces
chance to
and they
reply.
on another continent. That's
If
just
you
very
ask
weird.
a question, I should have can I reply to your question?
Fatty,
Again,
you're the only one talking, child.
Listen to what I'm saying. I might be at the bottom on the fucking well. I don't want nobody to come with me. I'm okay at the bottom of the well. You, on the other case, you are literally next to me, but like your mission in fucking life on the internet is putting people right next to you, the most amount of people possible. Because again, misery loves company, and unfortunately, you are miserable. And let me explain why. I remember you coming on this panel, said that you had a man that were earning more than $200,000, and as soon as his business went left, you fucking left that motherfucker.
I did not say that.
Not trustworthy.
I did not say that.
Trustworthy. You for some reason, 8 men. You for some reason are legally. Go ahead. You are doing that. Go
You're
ahead.
remembering the events incorrectly.
Go
So
ahead.
I did
Go ahead.
say that I left a man when he lost his job, not when
Yes.
his business went under, right? So, right, I did. And I said that's when I chose to pull the trigger. I should have left him before that, but that is when I chose to pull the trigger. So what?
Yes.
So what does that have to do with being,
Thank God.
trying to bring
God.
people down?
Thank God. So
Trying to bring
happy for
people
him.
down. What?
I'm
It's
so
not
happy
about-
for him.
It's not a
Yeah,
question
but
of.
why you happy? You haven't even been in that position, sir. So
Haven't
what
been
are
in
you
what
happy
position?
about? Oh,
To
okay.
be with a
Earning
woman that's using me?
$200,000.
Nah,
Earning
you're right. I haven't.
$200,000. Right. You
I've
haven't
never
even
been in a
in
woman.
that position.
I've never been. Yo,
No,
if I
you
was making
haven't been in a
$200,000,
position
I would
where
never
you was
choose a
earning
woman that can't even cam
$200,000.
up. You
Well, we
ugly as
won't even
hell.
know that because you haven't been
You
in that
ugly,
position.
bruh.
So
You
get there
never
before
even
you
had a
worry
guy
about
like that.
anything else.
You're lying.
Get
You
there
women make shit up
before
to
you
try.
tell us
Bro,
what you would or
I've
wouldn't
never met
do.
a woman that
That's
looked
fine,
attractive that can't cam
sir.
up.
Okay,
Like,
and
come on.
that's fine.
And
But
you're
that's
able
in
to get
your
a guy that makes
$50,000 a year
$200,000? You're
existence.
lying,
Of
man.
course you haven't. In
Of
your
course you lying.
$50,000 a year existence, you probably have not. But understand that you're in a very limited circle, sir. So now do with that what you will, but get there before you tell us what you would or would not do. Okay?
I'm telling you
Because
that you lying.
otherwise
You
you just
never had a guy
speculating.
that made
Otherwise you just
$200,000. So
fantasizing.
you're making
Right? You're
shit up.
just
The thing about my
fantasizing.
life is I give you
Right.
my real life,
Right.
and
And I do
I don't make
too. And I
50,000.
do
I actually
too.
make $80,000 now
Ooh,
every
in
year,
Miami, that's
and
still
that's
nothing.
okay.
That's
And that's
nothing in
okay that people
Miami.
think
better
just
than
because you
That's
me, my
fifty
people just
thousand
bro.
think I
dollars
work at the
Let me
front
get
anywhere
some
desk,
else.
but I
money.
So what are
actually
you
Cash
do
App,
talking
other
about?
things
PayPal.
online, bro.
$50,000
Like
in
y'all
Miami,
so
you can afford a
like y'all
one-bedroom
mindsets are so
apartment.
minuscule.
Wow. Congratulations
Front
on
desk
your
job,
one-bedroom
the
apartment
front
Cash
desk
lifestyle.
App,
job with a
Thank
Venmo,
cam
you.
PayPal.
license pays $30.
I think we're gonna have to get off the personal attacks. It's not really helping right
Yeah, I think too, Aaron, because I saw her face on the back, and if I had a face like her, I wouldn't come up too. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm
And
sorry.
that's fine.
Apologize.
Yeah, but I don't think that doesn't mean she can't get a man that got $200,000. I believe her. I don't necessarily find her to be a liar, but I don't know. I mean, it's the internet. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, none of this stuff. What good would it do if Daddy found me attractive? He on a whole nother continent with no life. And so, like, ladies, understand that when these men start trying to throw that around, like, think about what is the benefit of beauty? Having a low life motherfucker on another
Having
continent
an
find you
easier
to be
life?
beautiful. Not
Having
from
an
you.
easier
Not
life?
from you. You can't make
Wait,
anybody's life
wait.
easier.
One second.
So, like, please understand, women. Choose wisely.
Hold on, PhD for Daddy's a high value man now. You need
No, he's not. He's a fat slob.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
He's a
Leave it
fat
alone. So,
slob.
Aaron,
He's
the
out
one
of
one
She
second.
control.
taking a
No,
tax because she not
I got
she not
you.
He can't
cammed up.
control
I
what he
got
put
it.
in
She
his
It's
taking a
fine.
tax
mouth.
because she not
And
cammed
so
up.
put
like
all this energy, all this messy energy on
I don't
his
ever
diet and
remember like
exercise regimen.
making
You could
personal
probably
attack or
add a
something.
decade to
I
his
don't know if she's
lifespan.
ugly or whatever, but
Sir.
she's
Hey,
just mean for no
Diva,
fucking
you are
reason.
Diva. You are right. I'm a fat piece of shit,
Or
right?
she
But
attempts to
again,
be mean for no
no,
fucking
but
reason.
listen to what I'm listen to what I'm going to say, right?
I don't listen to what you're
one
going to say.
second.
Figure out how to control
Let
your
me
life.
talk then. Let me
Start
talk.
with what you put in
I'm
your
going
mouth.
to take it out of you.
Focus on your diet
I'm going
and
to take
exercise. We want to add a decade to your life, Daddy. We want you to be able to be here so you can be messy for the next
I'm not
20,
being
30
messy.
years.
Actually,
Yeah, you are.
I'm
You
responding to
are.
your words.
You're a fat ass bitch.
I
That's what you
know.
are. And that's how you act.
That's fine.
And
I'm
so,
fat. You got me.
And so focus on your own life and
That's
improve your
fine.
own health outcomes
That's
so you
totally
can
fine.
be here for
That's
a long
fine.
time, right?
That's fine. That's fine.
Right.
So the thing
yeah,
is,
you're just fine.
listen to this
No,
distorted
I'm not
mind.
listening to anything.
She's saying to
I'm not
women,
listening to anything.
ladies, what is this beauty like?
Right.
What are you going to gain by being beautiful? Beautiful women have an easy fucking life. This is
yes, but ladies, look at how being beautiful benefits you with black men. Are you kidding me? How is Lee gonna improve your life? So Lee finding you beautiful, what is that gonna do for you? Fatty finding you beautiful from a whole nother continent, what is that gonna do for you? Understand, do it wisely. I'm not advocating against beauty,
Well,
but
Fatty
you got to
can
know
give her.
who it's gonna be
Fatty
who's
got
gonna
his
give
own
you
channel.
benefits
He can
for
show
you.
you a woman
Bro,
attractive.
don't improve no woman, no woman life, bro. You good? I'm not
Right,
here.
exactly.
I'm
Improve
good.
your own life.
I'm good.
Nobody can hear if you're all talking at the same time.
Yeah.
Right.
Can you
Improve
let
your own
Diva
life,
finish
Lee.
so I can respond?
He hasn't
Diva,
even taken a
Improve your
second
own
to
life, Lee,
breathe.
before you
Are
worry
you
about
You
done,
don't even
money.
know
Diva,
what
with
my
the-
life is, you creep.
Improve your own
You don't even
life,
know what my life
Lee, before
is.
you
My
worry
life is
about a
already
woman.
good. I'm happy. What are you talking
Right.
about?
Okay.
So
sir.
this is
Okay.
this is why you know
Lose
she's
weight, fat ass.
this is
Lose
why
weight,
I'm a
bagel
size 2.
thighs.
God.
I'm a
Fucking
size
bagel
2, and I'm
thighs.
supposed
Oh
to
yeah, sure
lose
you are.
weight.
Sure
Oh,
you're a
okay.
size 2. Yeah, sure you are. Yo, cam up and show that you a shot. Cam up and show you a size 2. Yeah.
Ooh, like I need to prove anything to a
so
motherfucker living in Miami
So
earning
if she was a
$80,000.
bad
The
bitch,
day
everything
I
you
try
say
to prove
goes.
anything to somebody who live in Miami and only earn $80,000
Ditto.
and can only
What's
find
wrong with 80 G's,
afford a
bro? You
one-bedroom
go if you think
apartment,
you go wave
they've
shame
done
me, you got
studies
another
on
thing
this.
coming. You right.
At 80K,
I'm broke.
you can only afford a
I'm
one-bedroom
broke.
apartment in Miami.
I'm broke.
Right.
You right.
And so
Here
now
you go.
I love gold.
Sorry, that always makes me feel good.
I'm broke and you ugly. Two truths have been known now.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why you know.
Let me ask
No. We have to wait. You have to wait in line.
Let me ask you a
This is how
question,
you know.
Fatty.
This is how you know.
Here we
Because
go.
it seems like
Hey,
everybody
no.
decide to rock with me, you like to go after.
Oh my God, just shut up. PhD would be
Why
the
you
bitch.
keep going? Why you keep going after everybody that rocks with me? You be trying to either start shit with them or win them over or where you at?
First fucking day.
He went
Oh
that beat
God,
too.
Jay
Prince,
Prince
get him,
is
Jay
back.
Prince.
This
Bro,
man
Jay Prince,
literally
why
be
you
going
back?
after
Why you back,
everybody that
Jay
rocks with me.
Prince?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
He became the person that
you
he
the man
tried
of
to.
the hour.
Fatty
Oh my God.
became the
You
person, the
made me.
messy person that he tried to blame everybody else was. He targeting
Oh, let me
everybody
get some
that mess
chicken.
with me and try to pick something with him or try to sway them to come over there with him.
I saw it. He right.
Are you done with your confession?
Shout out to you,
Jay
D.
Prince. Jay
Are you
Prince,
done with
don't
your
nobody want to
confession?
diminish your character. No one wants to diminish your character because it's diminishing, and we don't want you to be diminished. Okay,
Jeanette,
don't
what's
nobody
the
want to
purpose
diminish
of
your
that?
character.
It's
What's the
I mean,
purpose?
everybody that fucks with me,
It's
he like
Attack
to
Monday
he like to
today.
try to go
I
target
guess
at
it's
us.
an
Like we
inside.
don't see your game.
It's an inside joke. I guess it's an inside joke.
Like we don't see his game.
We don't want to diminish you. We don't want to diminish you, man. We love you. You a black man.
Hey,
The
Jeanette.
community. You know?
Hey, Jeanette, relax for a second. Relax for a second. Hey, Slow Prince, how many times did I kick PhD Diva off your panel before when we were working?
So
How many times?
why you over here fucking with her then?
So it means that I didn't like her before I split with you, you piece of shit.
No, you why you up there talking? You made a show talking about her yesterday and who she.
How many times did I
brung her
kick
name up? This man literally brung her name up.
Man.
Talking about she over there hosting my show. What that got to do? The fuck that got to do with you?
Look, y'all dudes, y'all need a life.
He really do. He sit in that musty ass room all day, every day, starting shit on the internet.
That's crazy.
Okay, we're going to move on. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Aaron.
We gonna go to the real Pookie. Says, leave Diva alone, fat boy, or else. And he put a bunch of fists up in there with the black house symbol as well. And the real Pookie says, black house in this beach.
Facts.
Yeah, shout out to the real Pookie. So I'm gonna go back to what I was trying to understand, PhD.
And shout out to Diva for being very loyal.
She's loyal to who? You or me?
And unnecessarily mean.
Shut your fat ass up. Go roll your ass in the damn.
Attempting to be mean. Unnecessarily attempting to be mean.
Go roll your old fat ass on the damn treadmill. How about
clear,
that?
I don't find.
Yeah.
I don't find PhD Diva to be mean. Me and her have never had a.
No, she tried to be. She's funny at best.
So I think what happens.
I think she's hilarious.
There are some women
Thank
that
you.
don't get along with certain men, and they not just gonna deal with certain men. I don't know what to tell you.
Nothing. I'm not asking for sympathy. I just don't want to get into whatever these goofy ass conversations you be trying to have with me about me rolling somewhere.
Right, bro. Man, yo, oh my God, bro. Y'all let these shorties come on here and tell y'all anything, bro. I'm around bitches that be like, I say I'm around, but bro, I was out here in Miami for 5 years. This the littest city in America. When I tell you, a woman that got a guy that make 200,000, he is he got money. She looked bad. She looked bad. Her body bad. If she would cam up, period. She would cam up because she be that bad. And what do we all say? Now we're going to neglect what we say. What we say? Women want attention. You think a baddie not going to hop on the camera? That's exactly what they do. She's saying she got a dude that make 200,000.
I'm an old daddy, as the kids want to say.
I'm gonna have to ask Fantasy about that because this is her whole stiff with the older women be hating on younger women.
Oh, I love Fantasy. Is she here? No.
No.
I mean,
she never had a dude that make 200,000. They make shit up. She been messing with her boogers. She always been messing with her boogers, and she always gonna be able to only pull her boogers. That's it. That's all. It is crazy. Like,
I don't know. I don't know. I listen. I Listen, I'm good with my $22,000 a year. I'm not ready to beef with y'all money getters and all that. Leave me alone. That's why I don't. When these women be like, you brokey broken, I don't fight them because I know they gonna put me in my place. So y'all just gotta understand. Let these women be.
Yeah, because they can always create an imaginary number of a man that they've been with, or create an imaginary scenario of a moment, because and we'll believe them because they women, and we think that it's some man out there that would do it, but nah, fam. You gotta look good. You gotta look good to get these benefits. Period. You gotta look good to get these fucking benefits. Just like a man that's attractive, he the only dude that's pulling in shorty, and he ain't gotta pay shit.
Damn,
He ain't gotta pay for
can I
nothing.
reverse
He don't
this
even need
camera?
money. He don't even need money to
I
get
just
the
walked
bitch.
past like
He don't even
12
need money.
beautiful
All he
black
need to do
women.
is have attraction and send a dick pic, and that's it.
How I reverse
And let
this
her
camera?
and confirm it with her. I ain't just look,
Maybe I could
shorty.
just do it
And
this
that's
way. Let me
it.
do it
I
this
think
way.
some women have
Man, it's
higher
the
standards
same
than
thing with
men.
women, bro. When you see a baddie that got a
These
body that
black
she been
women,
working out
I
with, she
mean,
been
they
working that
beautiful
body
and
out
they
for years,
gorgeous.
bro. Those the ones that's getting the dudes that's gonna spin it all, bro. Like for real. Man, listen, man. That front desk life has been fun, bro. Being a property manager been fun. You feel me? Living them late nights, you see a lot of shit. You see a lot of
talk your stuff then, Lee. Talk your stuff then.
You feel me? You see a lot of like I see the dude that own 11, the owner of Club 11. I see him coming in there, and he never got a girl that ain't like yo, oh my god, bad type shit. Like where you like, where the fuck he find her type shit? Hair long as shit. Usually Hispanic, or if she black, still hair long as shit. You like, yo, where the fuck these black women at? Man, come on, fam. I'm not letting no woman that ain't attractive, that can't hop on the cam, sit here and tell me they found the dude that make 200,000 and all. Bruh, I see the dudes that make 200,000. I ain't him. I'm around them.
Well, Fantasy, can you please tell us?
Ever that.
That's exactly what we do. So you're saying that the fine women get the men with money and Lee's right and PH Diva is capping, or what is you saying? Because I need your specialties on this one. Timeout says JP and Fatty are like Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence in the movie Life. They stay fighting. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Fatty wanted to fight. He wasn't making that attempt. That's why he came on after JP got off. And he was really just trying to say his point. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, okay. Never mind. He's back.
I love that movie.
I'm working and I have no patience to talk with slow people today, right? But the thing is, again, I think we should, the same way we say good woman, separate yourself from bad woman so we can understand which one is which, and we can actually we can put some little more effort and premiate, or not, that is not the word, but give an award or a reward to the women that are good.
Permeate is a word, though.
Yeah, I know, but this is yeah. But the thing is, we actually want to reward good women, right? PH Diva, unfortunately, she's a miserable woman, and she seems like she wants to spread that shit, to everybody. So when a woman says, I don't understand what like being beautiful in the eyes of a man will give you, she's being stupid. Like, your life will be 100 times easier if you look better. That's the reality of woman. If you look good, your life is going to be on easy mode. If you look like PH Diva, your life will be like a piece of shit. That's usually what happens to women. So the fact that she's telling to other women that she fights for so much on these panels, that actually them being beautiful is worthless, is like the most stupidest shit that I ever heard in my life, because she wants other women to be miserable just like her. And the thing is, like, just to finish, I didn't like this woman. Me and her were fighting for months on J Prince for President show. I didn't like her before. I didn't like her now. So slow play, president, leave me the fuck alone. Stay there. F kids with her. Ever send your nudes. Do whatever, like money, pay your StreamYard. Just leave me the fuck alone and be happy with PH Diva and Auntie J running your show. That's all I want to say.
Fatty. Let me ask you this question.
Yes, sir.
PH Diva told me that men need to have children for them to be willing to adjust to the newer time period. Do you think that's a reasonable ask?
It's not, because if that's the case, women over 40 that can have kids should be masculine and do what they want, because now they don't have kids anymore. They don't have the burden of having kids. What about women that never could have kids? Can they treat men like they are the wealthy and the men stay at home and do? No, she is not going to bend the rules for those women that are not on those bearing child years. She's going to ask exactly the same for them.
Fatty.
Because if that was the case, I'll say, oh, how old are you? Oh, I can't have kids anymore. Okay, sugar mama, go ahead and take care of me. Go to work while I'll be at home and do whatever you fucking want. That doesn't apply. So our logic is just... Her conversation is just a conversation in bad faith, because every time she can rebuttal a structured, fair point about what we want from woman, she goes to the moon to get something that we can never give to her because she's not willing to have a conversation in good faith. That's who she is. That's what she does.
Well, Fantasy would agree with Mr. Lee. Attractive women will usually cam up. Okay. Well, I think
I already saw her multiple. I already saw her multiple times on the back. One time she got even upset because I was trying to trick her to bring her up, and she got upset with me. She is not attractive at all. She's not. It's fine.
I know. I don't even have to see her.
Take it out of
she
the way.
She could get a man too. So obviously she's lying. So it's no point of even like arguing with somebody that's just gonna lie about their lifestyle. Like that shit to me is the worst thing to do. You just saying, oh, okay, I tell y'all about my lifestyle, you see it. You just sit here and lie and make shit up. Of course I can't beat you. You can say that you used to date Obama or some bullshit. I can't.
So we are saying that only super attractive women
Let me get
for $100,000 men.
Hold on one second. Let me get through Fantasy's super chat. She says, Fatty is right. Life is better when you're seen as pretty.
Yeah, but that wasn't really her point. She said that she was dating, or she has dated a man who made $200,000. Is y'all saying that the only men, like only men that make $200,000, they're only dating only attractive women or fucking only attractive women? Is that true?
No, nobody said that.
But wait, no, I'm saying that.
So then she might fall into that unattractive woman.
I'm saying that the scale of 1 to 10 is more like how Kevin Samuels thought of it, and less like what most dudes around here be thinking of it. I be seeing dudes on here posting up shorties, and they that shorty look ugly, but they thinking they calling her a baddie. She a 4, but she a baddie to you. Okay, that's cool. She could be a baddie to you. But a baddie means that every version of man wants her. Just like a man. If you are attractive or really handsome, every version, the Asian woman, a Asian woman, or a version, some Asian woman will be like, he attractive. Spanish woman will be like, he attractive. Black woman, he attractive. Fucking Indian woman, he attractive. That's what it means to really be a baddie on both sides. I don't want to call a man a baddie. To be handsome as a man and to be a baddie as a woman. And most of these women don't be hitting that, bro. Like, you got to really scrutinize that 1 to 10. And I've always respected Kevin Samuels for taking out the 7 and making it harder, because you got to really scrutinize that shit, bro.
Well, Lee,
and most of
do
these
you think life is harder as an ugly man too? Like, do you think like a lot of men who are ugly have life harder than men who, like myself and yourself, we're considered attractive men?
Okay, right. I mean, obviously, yeah, I do think that for anybody that's attractive, for anything that's attractive, it's going to get more looks, it's going to get more attention, just period. And what you do with that attention.
Isn't that what Lee always come over and say? You dudes is ugly and you broke. Ain't that what he always been saying?
Not the broke
he
part.
never says the broke part.
Oh, just ugly. Okay, well, ugly.
If you attractive and got muscles, you could get a shorty to bring you up out the motherfucking gutter. I don't care about the money shit. I don't even think men should be sitting there spending all their money on no woman. I think you should get in shape, get some fucking muscles, and I promise you women will drool over you. That's a fact. That's what they love the most, is a man with muscles. That's what an alpha man looks like. A lot of these dudes like to talk about traditional and all this shit, but none of them look traditional. Traditional men had fucking muscles. They was fucking lifting logs and bricks and stones and shit. We out here now look all blubbery and shit. So, bro, if we were to really get on some traditional shit and get toned out here, bro, please, you ain't got to pay for no dinners. She paying for your dinner, bro, trying to give you top under the fucking table or some shit, man. These experiences that men have, bro, it happens to men all the time, man.
You know, Lee, that's why I say to men today, men, like, they want to dominate by by default. They don't want to be in shape. They don't want to make money. They don't.
They're alone. You are 5'2". You are not dominating shit, bro.
Hey, Fatty. Remember when Logic said he'd beat you up, and then
just
he
stop
said that
it.
you
You're
wasn't
not
in
going
America,
to dominate shit
right?
being
Logic
5'2",
told Fatty
brother.
Logic told
You
Fatty
can go
that
to the
you're
gym
not
all
in
you
America.
want. You are not going.
Now, Fatty, you acting like the woman. It's not speak, bro.
Don't do that.
Fatty,
Okay,
you said it.
I
Then tell me if
apologize,
I'm lying,
man.
Fatty.
Go ahead.
You said to Logic, "Oh yeah, Logic, you're not gonna do anything to anybody in America because they're longer than America, right?" So my whole point is, bro, don't go back on stuff, bro. And if you think that, then meet me in Detroit and I'll beat your ass. My whole point is this, though. Hold on, Fatty.
No, thank you. I said no, thank you.
I got you. Because again, when Logic said that if you was in America, he'd beat your ass, you said no. They're longer than America, and y'all haven't done anything. So, bro, stop it.
I said no, thank you.
Okay, then. So don't act tough now. My whole point is this, like I was saying before, to you, Lee. A lot of men, they not in shape. But they want women who are in shape. They're broke as fuck. They want to dominate by default. We have men saying, men are out here protecting women, but they're not out here protecting shit. They haven't took one punch in the face for nobody. So, bro, I mean, it's a whole bunch of bullshit, to be perfectly honest. No, I agree with you, Lee. That's the only reason why I asked you. If PhD Diva is being, if she's being basically talked shit about because she's ugly, what about these ugly men? Where do these ugly men fall at?
So, Daryl, so are you saying that out of shape men want attractive women?
Yeah, absolutely. I see men all the time who, like Lee said, fat as hell, right? We can do a push-up challenge right now. Let's see who can knock out at least 50 right now, on camera right now, in a row. Right?
Nah, I can only do about 2.
Why do you want a woman who is fit, feminine, and friendly, but you're not
I'll
fit?
do it.
Why?
I'll do it.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure a woman is, because most of these women are the ones in the gym these days. It's not a whole bunch of men, right?
I'm not in the gym. I just whine every day. But go ahead.
So that's a form of working out.
So wait,
is it box wine?
Wait. What about out of shape women? Do out of shape women want out of shape men? Are those the men that they're praising for?
I don't really come in contact with too many women who are out of shape. Like in the places where I be at, I be in the gym. So I don't really be at the gym seeing 200-pound women who want out of like.
So you be at the gym seeing out of wait. Where do you see the out of shape men at? So you be at the gym seeing out of shape men?
I work for a living, right, Aaron? So when you in different workspaces, you see men of different calibers, different races. They don't all look the same. They come in different shapes and sizes. Most of those men are not in shape.
So the reason why we can't get in shape is because a woman haven't came in and allowed.
I'm not sure why
come in and allow us to rest in our masculinity and go to the gym every day. We got to work all these hours. We don't have time to go to the gym.
Aaron, that's not true at all. When you wake up in the morning, right? As soon as you roll out of bed, you can knock out 50 push-ups, 50 sit-ups, and go about your day.
That's not gonna get you no big muscles. It'll get
if you do it repeatedly and you have protein shakes, et cetera, you will start to see more definition versus somebody who do 0 push-ups for the whole month. I promise you, 50 to 100 push-ups a day versus no push-ups. I guarantee you will see results.
Nobody deserves nothing. If you look like Danny DeVito when you can pull baddies, that's what you deserve. That's like nobody deserves shit. Not woman, not man. Men are very okay with that shit. Men understand if I'm built like Danny DeVito, I need to have $1 million to get the baddest woman on the world. And he does it. It's fine. If he gets it, he deserves it. So again, this is not about deserving. This is about woman being delusional and Daryl Long caping for them. Go ahead, sir.
So now let's talk about attractive women. Yes, being attractive will get you good treatment, but it only counts if it's from men who have power, resources, etc. A broke man, a man who can only afford a 1-bedroom apartment, thinking you're attractive, ladies, that's not really going to benefit you in your life. You're not going to have real outcomes from him thinking you're attractive.
Shots at me, Diva? What happened to you?
You didn't do anything. I love you, Aaron. I'm not.
And so, see what I'm saying?
No,
it's just
no. Shut up, Nightish. And so the point is,
let me say again, PhD. I'm never going to respond back to say shut up to you. I don't know why you have to unnecessarily say shut up to me.
Because you're always talking, and I never say anything.
I'm
to you,
never always talking. I'm muted most of the time. That's a lie.
Okay, well, if I don't say anything to you, please don't say anything to me. So
leaf blower.
Right.
You talked about my 1-bedroom apartment. You talking about my 1-bedroom apartment?
I'm not talking about
That
you.
was
You
my
like to try to
1-bedroom
make
apartment, and
everything
it's really a
about you
studio.
just so you can interject. Nobody's talking
It's really a
about
studio.
or
I got a
to
question to
you.
ask right quick.
So, ladies,
Hold on,
understand.
Steve. I got a question. This has been on my mind. How is it we allowing somebody that's not even from America, right? Can you imagine us Americans, right? It's so invested in China to the point where we learn their language. We be on a conversation with them every single day, multiple times a day, starting shit amongst China, all kinds of stuff.
I was on a Japanese stream last night, Jay
You got
Prince,
to ask
talking about
yourself,
Mulan.
why is this man so invested in a whole nother country? Not in his city,
Jay
not in the
Prince,
state,
Jay
in
Prince,
a whole nother
please,
country.
Jay
Is
Prince,
it because
Jay
he's trying
Prince,
to report?
Jay
He's
Prince.
trying to scam
Listen,
Americans
my
to
brother,
give
my
him
brother,
money?
my brother. America does that for every war. They butt their heads
Man,
in
that sounds like a
every war.
scam.
What
It
the
sounds like
fuck
this
you are
dude was
talking
scamming
about?
Americans out
What
of our
you are
fucking
talking about?
money,
Please just stop
getting rich off
talking.
us,
Stop talking.
causing shit.
Stop.
Why
Just
are we
stop.
arguing with each
Just
other
stop.
over a motherfucker don't even
Why
live
are
in our
these
country?
Listen, you
women on here
cannot
telling
have
men
that
to shut
example.
up?
That's a bad example. Choose a different
How's
example.
we into
All
it
right.
with over a person that we can't even touch, see, that don't have he don't have no
America
ties to
does that
America?
for every war.
Okay,
This
stop.
is why we
Okay,
lose
That
some
don't
wars.
make zero sense.
okay,
We're
all right,
not talking
okay, all
about
right. Let
wars.
me
A
think for a second.
country and individual people are two different things. But
Okay,
like I just want, so my point was women
That's why I'm like,
consider
why
the
would he even
benefit.
bring up that example? That's a bad example.
No, it wasn't. But so women consider the benefit of beauty. And I think that's actually what I'm gonna talk about the next time I do the thing. But yeah.
Okay, let me read the super chats because y'all, man, y'all killing me right now. I'm barely hanging on like on a thin line. Okay, Big Beak NRG says Diary of a Mad Black Woman 2, starring PH Devil. That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. Jazz Wiz. I don't know if that says fatty or what that is, but oh, maybe it is fatty. Is she unattractive based on her face, age, or weight? Maybe she was a baddie when she was young, and that's when she had that 200K man. Okay. So they give us some possibilities. The sophisticated jerk Lee is spitting facts. Well, you know, Lee didn't leveled up now. He talking all that mess, but it's okay. All right.
Moved up to 80K.
Okay. I don't know how to say this name. Ferris Hagazi.
Filthy broke.
She may have had a 200K man, but could she keep him? Laughing out loud.
I left him.
We. Shout out to the real Pookie says, ooh, we getting ignorant. May I join?
Come on, Pookie.
Now, come on now, real Pookie. Don't do this.
Come on, Pookie.
Don't
On up, Pookie.
do this.
Black house in this bitch.
Hey, don't come on here stunting up in here. Y'all calm down, okay? Grizz Treats says, gotta call
We
Cat.
ride for our own.
90% of these podcasts about women being nice, not selling themselves, putting their cheeks on Instagram for randoms, she say don't matter. Okay, all right. Well, you know, we like randoms. Fantasy Island Girl says rest in your masculinity. I need to be able to rest in my masculinity. I don't care if you laugh at me. I got to do what's best for me and my future offspring. So if I need a woman that can afford me and put me in my masculinity so I can go to the gym every day and not be stressed out the way everybody else is doing, going on the same route to work every day, getting out the same job back and forth. Yeah, I deserve that. You can't tell me what I don't deserve, okay? I deserve it. Shout out to Kai. Greetings from Canada. Happy Saturday, Aaron on panel. Team Fatty in the chat. Thank you, Kai. We
Another foreigner.
We love. She is a foreigner. I love foreigners. Y'all just
This is what's wrong with us Americans.
I love foreigners too. I don't know what's going on. Yo,
all right.
Aaron,
What's
you
wrong with
definitely
us
deserve
Americans?
it. You definitely
You
deserve it.
sound
That's
like
exactly what you
you sound like
deserve,
an
Aaron.
indigenous person right now.
I'm
indigenous people is like, why these foreigners came up?
That's exactly what you deserve. A woman that's gonna pay some of your bills.
So
yep.
It says, y'all on BS. How Fatty gonna beat him? He's closer to the ground. Did you talk about Daryl Long? Probably. Okay, you talk about that. I'm not sure if that, but I think that's what you're trying to refer to. Fatty again says, why do you let a foreigner pay your rent?
Let me respond to him. Let me respond to that.
Okay, go ahead.
He said, why do you let a foreigner pay your rent? Because that foreigner is the guy that I sacrificed a big bag with Anton, and I could have had a bigger bag, but I decided to thought this foreigner had good intentions, and I lost out on a bigger bag to be with him. So why not, foreigner? You risk a few $100. I risk thousands that I could have been working with Anton. Foreigner. You hear scamming money out of Americans. You a scam. You muted, Aaron.
I know. All right, Team Fatty. Why did you let a foreigner build you a multi-$1,000 business in the Black House?
Because that foreigner had intentions on building his stuff off mine.
So you using?
Well, I mean, that's exactly what he did do.
Okay, all right. Okay,
and he became the person that he became the person that everybody that he complained about was a piece of shit. He forgot that he was crying like a bitch. Oh, Jay Prince, you took care of me.
Wait, but
I mean, he couldn't catch his breath. He was crying so
doesn't
hard.
the student always want to become the master at one point? So isn't he
I
in
like
his?
Fatty, but I beat that
Isn't
ass,
he-
Fatty. Just make sure you know that.
I mean,
Okay,
like, doesn't
all right, guys, let me get through the super chat, please, Lord. Paris Scott says, through time and memorable men with power have started wars and killed each other over the beauty of women. Troy,
he meant time immemorial. But
ugly, ugly shorty? Nah, we ain't.
No,
we
he
ain't
meant that.
Nah.
Nobody asked you, PhD.
Jazzwiz says Patty has a bigger height and weight over Daryl. Okay, I mean,
man, I ain't finna let no foreigner fight on my motherfucking Americans. What y'all niggas crazy, dog? Y'all boys did. Now I understand how foreigners can manipulate time about their money.
Ain't nobody fighting. We just reading right now.
A whole fucking foreigner turning us Americans against each other.
Ain't nobody turning against each other.
Man, y'all let that foreigner turn us
We can
all
drop
us
an
against
atomic
each
bomb
other.
on Portugal. Nobody will give
This
a fuck.
man don't even benefit America.
Okay, calm down. First of all, let me run it to super chats, and then y'all complain about why he ain't benefit America. Okay, y'all on that BS. You sacrificed your pride for a chick that friend zoned you. First of all, she was my best friend. So if she didn't just friend zone me, she made me her best friend. Okay, so it's two different things right there. Now, shout out to Julius Jermaine. He says, shout out to Lee, Aaron, the president, DL on No Hughley. Please don't bring that punk wig back. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you know me. It's all love with everybody, man. Shout out to the foreigner, King Fatty himself. You threaten Americans every week.
You're damn right, and I can do that, but he can't. I'm not gonna let Portuguese already had a history of manipulating African Americans. This is their tactic. They always have. If y'all did your research, you should learn a lot about Portuguese.
Yeah, Fatty, he's acting like the commies right now.
So, Aaron, I wanted
He
to
know how to
address...
manipulate and reverse shit on y'all and use reverse psychology on you.
All right, PhD.
I want y'all. He studies psychology.
Let's go. What you got for me, PhD? Before my brain
My
cells
bad, PhD.
Oh no, you're okay. So no, I wanted to address what was said while I was in the back or whatever.
Okay,
about
let me read the super chat and then we'll go right to what was said in the back. Y'all on that BS, laughing out loud. I was talking about JP and tyranny. Oh,
tyranny.
Well, that ain't how he wrote it.
See, they were not talking about
I don't care about that girl. Like, I don't know why y'all be thinking I could give a damn about that girl.
Why you respond to the super chat? Then you gonna make them egg it on.
Yo, I got a question. I got a question for you, Aaron.
PhD wanted to get her thoughts out first, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, so there was a conversation about a $200,000 man and how these men require X, Y, and Z, and this, that, and the third. And so, if you aren't that type of man, then you really can't speak for what those men require. And then B, if you're a woman who is in proximity to those men, you understand that it's not difficult to get one of those men at all, right? So if I'm working with these men every day, I see these men.
No, not right. And we can speak about whatever the fuck we want to speak about.
No, I can't.
You're so
Now when she
pathetic.
say 200,
Right. No, but Nidish is so pathetic. He looks for any way to like try to get attention and try to get conversation. But anyways, nevertheless, I'm gonna just move right on. So it's not
Yeah, that's
hard.
why everybody's
You don't
up here
have
to have
be,
conversations.
right. Okay, but nobody's talking to you right now. Thank you.
So what?
It's not difficult to get one of those men when you're in proximity to them day in and day out, right? And then I think also, if you're looking at, you know, certain demographics of men, look for different things. So if we look at like Mark Zuckerberg, okay, we can look at his wife. His wife ain't no great attractive woman, but he's got all this money. And so again, if you're not that man, you really can't speak to what that man would require for a woman, because if you were able to think for and like that man, then you would be in the same position as that man. That's all I had to say.
I would just like to interject and say, hello, Auntie J. How you doing?
Don't you bother Auntie J while she's chilling.
No, I'm just saying I love to see her every time.
You leave Auntie J alone while she's chilling.
Okay,
like
I will.
Aaron, do you think that if men only went after women that were actually financially successful, that were still feminine, right? Because there are women out there that are like that. Now, does it make the pool a lot smaller? Yes. Okay. But do you think if men literally just went after the women that will be like, I don't really, you can make money, boo, but I don't care how much you make. I'm always going to go get this bread, and it's not hard to get, right? Because she's been put in a situation, whatever. Do you feel like that would help this this situation where a lot of these women who are coming out as single mothers are losing because they don't have their own financial backing?
I don't know if I actually that's a tougher question to ask. So if you say that man held demands that women got to get to some money or they ain't dealing with them,
right? Like, yo, you got to have a certain amount in your bank account as well.
Okay.
You got to be willing, like, you want to be willing to do this because you a go-getter. And usually it be the dads that raise women this way, and they out there. Again, I said it's a small pool. I ain't saying there's a bunch of women like this, but there are women out there that are like this. If we just went for those women, would that help the situation of, okay, if she became a single mom, she wouldn't be so hurt for money and like wouldn't be trying to run to the courts or kind of like, you know, be in that situation and still be able to, you know. But
I would say I don't qualify for those women. They way over my pay scale. I'm fine with women that work at Target. Honestly, PhD is right. I shouldn't be talking about these stuff.
What?
I don't qualify.
So you get your welfare ass away from me, okay?
Hey, listen, I'm not on welfare, but I'm close. So let's not.
Target.
No wrong with welfare.
Walmart.
Okay, hold on, Auntie J, because I'll take a girl that work at Target. I know better now. Shout out to Kazi, because I love my foreigners. Unlike other people, Kazi says, yeah, for us aliens. Okay, y'all better start showing love to these foreigners. Y'all gonna learn y'all lesson. Grizz Free says, I just can't get behind making $80K and pushing the bins for a girl at Urban Outfitters. I get the wants, but man got to be something besides a come up. So that's kind of what he's kind of touching on. He's saying like, no, you need to do way more than just basically, working at Urban Outfitters. You got to get to some money. That's basically what he's saying. So Grizz Treats is back, says Mark Zuckerberg's wife ain't twerking like Russell Wilson's wife, Sierra. Well, she probably is, but she's doing it in the confinements of a pretty big home.
Yeah.
So we can't see her there. Y'all on that BS Tanette battling Auntie J backing up from the screen. Oh, that's a battle between those two. The two backs up from the screen the most. Okay.
No, she's
Can
gonna.
I point out? Can I point out that the comment they just made about Mark Zuckerberg's wife and Russell Wilson's wife? So Sierra is much more attractive than Mark Zuckerberg's wife, but Mark Zuckerberg's wife got the man that makes more money, or that's worth way more money, right? He's a billionaire. And so again, when we're talking about beauty, what is he?
He's a multi-billionaire. It makes a big
And you got to remember,
okay. So
Steve, beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Hold on.
No, I'm telling you about beauty. It's in the eye of the damn beholder.
It is. But when we're talking about it, again, we got to assess what is the benefit of it and who benefits more and where you're going to benefit more. So
if you're not a model, how the hell I benefit from
it? Okay, let me get back to the
So I just got a fine ass man that's broke as shit.
Auntie J, I'm not a model. Dig Big Energy says JP probably pronounces debut as debut. Everybody talk the way they talk.
I just can't believe how. I mean, we could get into it all day with each other, but we letting somebody that's way overseas getting us all fucked. Now imagine we meet each other right in real life, and we got all this static with each other based on a motherfucker that's thousands of miles from the land.
Wait a minute, but it was cool when you was
there. Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me finish.
Down some stairs.
It wasn't cool when I was doing nothing. I was hopping on his ass.
Y'all some undisciplined.
Wait a minute, Aaron. Let me say this. It was cool when you was doing it, and I was telling your ass was good, right? It was cool.
You say what?
It was cool when you was doing it. And you was liking somebody you never met, never know. Like,
yeah, that shit was crazy as hell.
I want to see Mike Zuckerberg's wife. I want to.
I was like, damn, why is I'm sitting up here allowing this man that we don't even? Because at first I wasn't really recognized that. I knew he was from Portugal, but it felt like I felt like he was an American. He know English well. My thing is,
no, he don't know English well.
Why you got to ask yourself, why is a person so invested?
Where he got you at with them tears. Them tears he cried. He's like, let it out. Let it out.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Let me read these super chats and I'm gonna answer Jay Prince's question because he's gonna keep asking. Grizz Treats. He says, name one white rich man who wife gone like that. That's twerking, like Sierra, whatever the case is. I'm sure we could find one. I don't think it's impossible to find one of those. It's not as popularized because Black people create the popular culture, but we can find some. Julius Germain says intangibles over beauty, and salute to Mr. 62K. Who the hell is Mr. 62K?
Okay, I just saw Mike Zuckerberg's wife. She's not that attractive, but she's an Asian woman, so I'm pretty sure
she's a doctor.
Yeah,
she's like. I mean, she's not that attractive, but she's an Asian woman, so they never make ugly babies. One, and then two, gonna have they got the best genes. They're the smartest humans. So I can see why.
We're not doing that.
He has a lot of anti-black self-hate, so he displays it every chance he gets.
Bro, like y'all get so bad about the truth,
because those beautiful babies that they make be mixed with black people.
Bro, he's smart as hell. What are you talking about?
Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you.
All right,
everything got to be black hate.
You hate yourself.
I hate being American. I don't.
No. You hate yourself. You hate what you see when you look in the mirror. You hate yourself.
That's what you think I hate this, bro? You're crazy.
Right.
I don't think you hate yourself. I just think that you should stop letting society condition you to think that you are beneath what you actually are.
Oh, I do not tell you that. That's the assumption you make because you're a weirdo.
We listen to what you say, so.
No, it's not about listening to what I say.
Calm down. Stop nitpicking.
You're just doing the black card bullshit. No one cares about that.
Anything.
Okay. Yes, it is. That's what y'all do whenever somebody makes any type of push towards any type of other race. Y'all be like, oh, you must hate yourself.
So why is the narrative always pushing that?
Wait. Let me ask one question.
Didn't even come up to black people. All I did was say that
it's
Asian people are
conversation dogging out black folks though.
Yeah.
But I don't even go about black people, bro.
I don't
need to say
y'all pushing back on countless of hours, weeks at a time. Pushing
all I feel is Asian people are smart. And since she's Asian, the baby's going to be attractive because they don't make unattractive babies.
Okay, all right. Hold on. Let me get to the super chats and then I'm going to answer Jay Prince's question because he has a question and I'm going to get it answered. Okay, now. First is first. I got my guy on that BS. JP up there, Simo casting. Yeah, you can do whatever you want with the casting. You know, it don't matter. It's all good. Jazz Weeze says Slow Prince is mad that Team Fatty is doing better than him. Fatty is a hard worker and is making way more money than Slow Prince. Hey, Jazz Weeze, that's a little P3U says Sierra is an entertainer. Stop comparing her to these other wives. That's a fair point.
Right.
But a wife is a wife. They don't have to be from the same industry per se. A wife is a wife. So people be like, I'm a wife. Are you a wife?
Can I respond to that last one?
Wait. I want to ask one question first. Why do you want to push my wheelchair down some steps?
Shut up, Nightish. Go ahead, Jay Prince.
I want to answer that last question.
Go ahead.
Fatty works
He
harder.
gotta stay relevant.
Fatty
Oh
works
my
harder
God.
than me because Fatty works harder than me for multiple reasons on YouTube. Multiple reasons. One, I'm raising children, so I do got to take time out of 10 and spend hours. It's only 24 hours out the day. We sleep 8 of them, so leave us with 16 hours. So I do have to spend time with my kids and stuff like that, and I also a real person like to live life outside of YouTube. Fatty is devoted to YouTube. He's been doing this shit for 10 years straight on social media. I got kids, I got a life, and all this other type of stuff. Also, I'm about to be making some damn good money with my hot dog cart and food truck. Thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. But y'all already know I don't give a fuck about money. I'm only doing it because hey, it's something good to do to give me my benefits for my children and make a better life for my kids. But primarily, I got a family. I'm not sitting up here, and I like to hang out with women sometimes. I don't like to sit up on the internet talking bad about women all the goddamn day, never getting into no coochie and none of that, or just being around them. It's kind of coming off like you programmed y'all to
Yeah. Congratulations about your business.
That's a
Jay
long
Prince, stop
explanation.
defending yourself all the time.
Right,
Stop
all the
defending
time.
yourself.
Okay, all right. Let me get through the super chat. Y'all killing me. So I can get to your actual first question. So stop asking more questions. All right. Grizz Treat says, it's not that we can't look, Aaron. It's the point we can name several black men who got to deal with that. We got to do a full investigation for the white men. That's a good point. I agree, but it's probably because we're not as interested in their life as we might be interested. They might be interested in ours and culture and things like that. Big Giz composition. JP got love, but I thought the USA, we all soup. I don't know what the hell that
What does that mean?
Melting pot?
Melting pot. Yeah, melting pot.
Oh.
All right. Julius Germain says, Pink Wig, please be quiet when Mr. 62K is speaking facts from the Bible. It is what it is.
When you talk about that, we don't stand for nothing. We don't got loyalty on nothing.
Let me just get through the chat so I can ask your first question. OMA, she hates black men, but mad Lee for hating himself.
Ain't nobody mad. I just made an observation.
So let them. They just talking. Jasmine says, "Slow Prince, shut up with the excuses." All right,
don't disrespect me, Jazz, because I ain't disrespecting you. That's not my name.
Y'all on that PS. Hey, Aaron, ask JP to spell short bus. If y'all, he could spell that. I don't know why y'all asked that question. Now we don't.
And you spelled it for them.
Let me get to Jay Prince's question, right? You said, why does a foreigner have an obsession with the United States? That is not shocking at all.
Right, they all do.
I'd even argue that.
But why do we have to support it?
See, now you ask more and more questions. A lot of people try to literally die to come over the border to get to the United States of America. So the fact that people are enamored or really love things about the U.S. and the culture that we've created is not shocking at all. So I mean, it don't shock me if he love Americans or love America.
I don't think he love America. He doing the same thing that y'all complain about Africans is doing. He coming over here receiving all our benefits, money, and all our stuff, businesses, and all this other type of stuff to bring back to his country. Ain't that's what y'all complain about? Africans and all of these Dominicans, everybody coming over here and taking all our stuff that we built and then
Jay Prince, I think the problem people have is like you was using, like you and Fatty was just on the same team. He was your vice president. Like he held a top tier position in your camp for a long time and helped you build what's known as the Black House. And now all of a sudden, those same things that once made him a benefit to you, you're now saying is a hindrance to the entire Americas.
Yeah, so
it is a hindrance to the entire America, and I didn't want to respond to you per se, but I'm gonna respond to the topic. Yeah, one.
What? Damn.
I can't read it. It's too little.
Yeah, we're gonna move on from that. So the thing is, what Daryl Long is basically saying is that Fatty was the immigrant. You let him come over and do all this work for you, free work, whatever they want to call it. And now, as you run for president, you're a politician. Now you're saying we got to get rid of immigrants. That's basically what he's saying.
I mean, yeah, you can't really, like, that was your right hand man. Like, y'all was going to war together. Y'all was going to Anton and Cuba, everybody together. So now that y'all fell out, all the stuff they once used to validate him, now you saying he a lame now. To me, that's real corny. Like if he not your man's no more, just say that's not my man's. We fell out. We had a falling out. But like if Aaron is a great banker and we fall out, I'm not gonna say Aaron don't know shit about banking now. Like when the last 6 months, I was telling everybody he a great banker, because then that make my word not look like shit. And that's what Jay Prince look like right now.
Well, that's probably what he want to look like, because he don't know how to just fucking leave it alone. You know, you gotta leave the shit alone and let the coals get cold. Because at the end of the day, you all were partners.
Hold on, shut up once, TJ. You flip floppy. Daryl Long. Let's talk about how you look like. First off, you look like a whole gay man. I don't really like.
No, wait a minute. No, I want to.
Hello, Jay Prince. When you have nothing to say, then you result to insults. When you have nothing to say, then you go to insults. He's talking about the situation. Just like how Daryl was talking about the situation.
Exactly like how he over here using us.
Leave it alone.
We should be using the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I always said leave it alone.
Over here scamming us, using us, because he can do the same shit in his own continent. He over here using the fuck out of us, getting whatever. So why can't use them? He ain't benefiting us. Use him for whatever he could.
But that's what Daryl was saying. Stop talking about the nigga. Just leave him alone.
No, don't tell that bitch ass nigga.
There would be
we
no
ain't having my name in his motherfucking mouth. You old pussy ass motherfuckers be sitting up there laughing and jolly goggling with the fans.
Way more than Daddy.
Hold on. But Jay Prince, my whole point was this is, like, when I first found out about Fatty Jay Prince, I first found out about him, he was on Fight Club saying that Jay Prince, he was on Fight Club saying that he liked transsexual.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right? That was the opportunity for men in this space to leave him alone then. Because no men in this space.
You said what?
When I first saw Fatty, he was on there saying that he think that Sydney Starr looked better than black women, a transsexual woman. My whole point was this: if you wanted him to be buried, then that was the opportunity.
I never heard him say that.
But you gave him opportunity to climb. For whatever reason, he was off Q Channel.
If I would have known Fatty was gay, I would have never started working with him.
Okay,
I get that. My whole point is this: is through the Black House, he was able.
Going off of point.
Through the Black House, he was able to accrue popularity, and now he's more popular than you. He has more fans than you.
Oh, nigga, I was the popularity.
I ain't gonna say that.
Only reason why people rock, let's be for real. Only reason why people really fuck with him, because that gossip shit gonna fade out within time. Only reason why people rock with him, because they think by him, what he did with my show, they trying to get their show the same fucking way. Come on, and y'all using them too. Hey, go for it. But don't sit up here and try to be
like I've asked you several times.
Y'all trying to use
I ain't never
y'all trying to get that man to build up y'all channels.
Auntie J said she asked you something several times.
Everywhere he goes.
I have. I said,
Prince, I'm sorry. Get in anywhere.
I get money in real life, bro.
Can y'all just chill?
Jay Prince. Auntie J said she asked you something mad times. What was the thing you asked him?
I've had talk to him, say leave it alone.
Okay, all right.
Leave Fatty alone.
Okay, there we go.
We don't care what he.
Let me get through these super chats. Y'all killing me. I gotta read them. Just don't respond to them, please, Lord. King Sonny, Jay Prince, dropping Take Your Big Hill, Lil Ugly, Still Lines with you. Okay? Don't respond, just grind through them, okay? Ferris Hagazi, please stop JP. You had no complaints when Fatty the Foreigner was helping you behind the scenes, and this only exposes how fickle you are.
Nope, you gotta use him like he's using us.
Jay Prince said, bring me back. President, don't be held down for too long. Pull me back. Then we have the lovely Fantasy Island Girl. Friendship breaks up are pretty tragic. Okay, Fantasy Island Girl. Whoa. Fantasy says, boo! Boo, Jay Prince. I don't know why.
He's so invested in me, dude.
Fear's got JP, the fact that you had to pay yourself to come on a mutual channel shows how bad your fan base is lacking. I don't know if that's true.
I got a nice fan base. Shout out to the Black House. I got a beautiful fan base. I know y'all want to see me tear down because Fatty didn't want to see me tear down. It's not going to fucking happen. I'm constantly growing, and I'm definitely going to grow. I'm getting all the fake motherfuckers left and real motherfuckers coming.
Oh yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily true. I just think he did it faster than they might have. I don't know, but you guys,
fake people leaving, real motherfuckers coming.
So, Jazz Weez says, "Slow Prince, I'm surprised you have money to come back. You should be saving that money you needed since you asked Fatty for loans."
Well, I could have had a way bigger bag. I'd sacrifice a way bigger bag for that nigga.
So what you saying?
Whose decision?
Don't blow spots, chat.
Don't respond to the super chat.
Okay,
my bad.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know why I've been responding to the chat.
It's okay to do it, but look, it's a specialized skill to ignore them. Trust me, it's very difficult.
It is. It is. I used to never respond to them.
Fatty better content wise. He actually talks. Okay. I mean,
okay.
As we says, Fatty channel will always be more popular than JP. Dang, what's up? Why are we doing that?
They just try to hate.
Team Fatty, you got 100 subs since I left. Laughing out loud. All right, we do the super chats. Okay, so
men love drama.
No, men that's on the sugary side love drama.
Prince, I just
got a whole bunch of mad rappers in the chat. Like, tell them how you really feel. Tell them how you feel, son.
They sound like that. Whose decision ultimately was it to ditch Anton?
Hold on, one sec. The thing is, at the end of the day, right? You have to understand that what the sacrifice that Fatty's making, the time he's putting in, the grinding he's putting in, he's going to get the Mark Zuckerberg effect. He might forego dealing with women, whatever y'all want to make fun of. Go get some women, whatever you want to say is the things that people that develop computers and all that stuff. That is the stuff that they have to do.
And that's cool, but I'm not willing to sacrifice my whole life.
If he been on here 10 years, right?
No.
Hasn't he got the effect on all this time?
Right.
Yeah, but one, I don't know if he's been on here 10 years. I don't have any understanding of that.
Don't you know that I heard it through the grapevine?
That gossiping by everybody else gonna fade out.
Nah,
I heard the man been on here 10 whole years.
I think the people struggle with having to accept the fact that people get to choose who they want to listen to and rock with, and that's the problem. That is what,
and that's fine.
It's a free market, so people get
right. Some people like these shoes, some people like those shoes.
But the thing is, the key is you don't have to make them dislike your shoes. They can buy everybody's shoes. Your shoes, my shoes, these shoes. But when you try to say, hey, don't buy Fatty shoes or don't buy JP shoes, then you start to, you know what I mean, make people pick what shoes they like, which I think is a bad idea. But we at this point. I don't know why.
Agreed. I agree, Aaron.
I'm just saying, I think we have to understand that just as long as you're putting out content, as long as it's a good space people like to be at, it's entertaining. It has some context of what people want to talk about, and it's engaging, it's inviting. I think people will rock with it. But
for me, it's my image, right? I don't want to be just on here finding topics to gossip about. My entertainment come in telling my stories and talking my shit and doing what I do. That's I'm gonna build my audience off that. I don't want to build my audience on waiting on somebody waiting on the news to give me something to talk about. Waiting on if it ain't no news out there, I'm gonna go on Lapeef sector, see who says something stupid or says something bogus, so I can react to it and gossip about these people.
But here's the thing, right? Because I people can do whatever content on how they want to do it. Here's the problem that you're going to run into. If you say, man, people that watch fatty content, y'all a bunch of losers.
I didn't say that.
But think about how it comes across. I ain't trying to build my content on this, and that, and the people that are watching it are saying, "Dang, so we not worthy to watch that." I'm
just saying. Eventually, like especially men, real men ain't gonna. I mean, do you know men that love gossip like every single day, multiple times a day?
A lot of them.
I prefer to talk my little shit.
But Jay Prince, what's the difference between like what Fatty's doing now and what y'all did with like at the Black House? I don't understand the difference.
They talking about women so much to the point where they is grooming themselves to be a bisexual man. Because if you're gonna always downplay women, when is the time that you're fucking them? You're gonna eventually groom yourself to be a gay man.
Jay Prince, what's the difference between the shows Fatty's doing now and how he's formatting his shows now versus how Fatty helped you build the Black House?
Stop telling me, dog. Stop telling me. First off, that ain't your.
I'm asking you. I didn't tell you shit, nigga. I'm asking you, what's the difference?
First off, hold on. Like people
say. So you see how he can't answer. So let me answer it for you. There is no fucking difference. He's doing the same fucking content, and you're complaining because it's not benefiting you now, and now he's stealing your fucking audience. So now you're upset because he's stealing your fucking audience, bro. Stop complaining like a fucking bitch.
Ask me a question.
You sound like a fucking bitch right now, complaining. You had a man help you, bro. You had a man help you. You had a man help you, and now you're complaining that he using.
You a whole
bro. This man was with you, and you were sucking his dick for months. You were sucking his dick for months. You were sucking his dick for months. You were sucking his dick for months.
He's not gay.
You were sucking his dick for months.
You need to be worried
about your
sucking
his dick for months, bro. You was sucking his dick for months. You was sucking his dick for months. You was sucking. I'm gonna keep saying you was sucking dick.
Yo, y'all gotta chill. Y'all not gaining nothing from this.
Bro, stop saving these niggas, Aaron. I asked a simple question. What is Fatty doing now? What is Fatty doing now that's different from what Fatty was doing?
I heard the question. I don't want my whole stream being about SD and all that.
Right.
I don't need all. Okay?
Yeah, we ain't gonna do that.
I heard you.
He's talking about
the answer to the question, Aaron, is Fatty hasn't changed the format of his content. His content is the same.
Shit about us while he on our panels, then try to be back friends. He go back and forth. There is no.
You see how he couldn't answer the question. Fatty content has not changed. The only thing that has changed is it doesn't benefit Jay Prince no more. It doesn't benefit Jay Prince no more. Now he's mad, right? You see what I'm saying, Lee? Imagine me and Lee work together for 6 months. Lee does the same exact thing when he leaves, not say Lee is lame now.
This man been talking shit about me, right?
That's corny, bro. Shut your retarded ass up, bro.
You trying to beg people for me to unblock you. You begging everybody to unblock you. They don't fuck with you. You a weak nigga.
Jay Prince, at the end of the day, we gotta have a real conversation. You was with this Portugal guy for 6 months.
On your platform, smiling on your face.
You was on here.
You the last nigga to be talking
Prince,
about
you have your 9-year-old daughter changing your fucking kid's diaper while you're doing live streams. You a fucking bum. You can't even afford a fucking babysitter. What are you talking about? You can't even afford a babysitter. Your kid would be in the back and you would tell your kid to go pick up your other kid. You a fucking bum, nigga. You a fucking bum with a dusty ass white beater on, nigga. You can never fuck with me, nigga. You take pictures of girls naked on FaceTime, nigga. Stop playing, bro. You take pictures of girls naked on FaceTime, you bum ass nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga.
Oh, you talking about naked pictures?
Yeah. Yeah, but I got ones girls give to me willingly. I don't.
Women ain't calling the police on me.
Like I said, hey,
women ain't saying that. I'm harassing them.
I don't get my 9-year-old doing shit that my baby mama can do because my broke ass can't afford a.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, Lee, my brother. We'll have to connect on the next show, my guy.
Yes, sir, man.
We have reached the conclusion of the Aaron O Show. I can't do it no more. I'm sorry, guys. I tried to endure, but no. No. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to run through my last few super chats, and we're going to get up out of here because I got more work to do. My job don't stop. I got to start projecting retirement papers because I got to figure this out. Shout out to my guy, King Sonny, okay? He says, PhD, give me stanky feet vibes, okay? I don't know if you can get that through an avatar, but if that's what you get, it is what it is. And I'm going to be getting that real soon. Y'all on that BS. JP just messing with you. Don't let this BS bother you, man. Man, oh man, I had to get off that conversation. It was going too far. Team Fatty, your biggest shows, we're talking about people laughing out loud. I don't know whose biggest shows is which biggest shows, but this is the internet. You can talk about people if you want to talk about people, okay? It's the internet. Deal with the consequences. Wiz says, I rock with Team Fatty, Fudge, JP, in the Black House. Yikes. I like the Black House. AL says, F you, Fatty, the Lakers will get stumped by Jokic. Is that how you Jokic? Is that spelled right? I don't know. He's a foreigner, though. So shout out to the foreigners. Y'all on that BS, one of them is underneath you, JP. I don't know what that means. You're probably talking about somebody that was on the panel. I don't know what it means. Mim says, Fatty Fouls getting thick. Man, Fatty Fouls every chance he gets, man. Leave Fatty alone with them Fatty Fouls because I'm not going to lie. I'm going to just tell y'all the truth. When Jay Prince said, I got the executive foul for Jay Prince for president, that was fire. I'm just going to be honest. That was fire. That was straight entertainment. Man, it was a quip. It was really, really good. That was one of my favorite things of the back and forth. That Jay Prince for president, executive fouls, killing Fatty Fouls. That was fire. Jay Prince, my man. 1 point for that one. 1 point for that one, no doubt. John the Baptist, Aaron, can a man carry fire and not be burned? I know what you're asking, and the short answer to that question is I believe in magic. I don't know what to tell you. Shout out Team Fatty says, I'm going live right now. Okay, so yeah, look good. I want to sit back and stop running the show. So Team Fatty, run the show, let me chill and get the show popping. So outside of that, we appreciate y'all for tuning in to the Aaron O Show. I enjoyed myself, had a lot of good conversations. And then, of course, somehow, some way, the chaos erupts. We appreciate y'all. Team Fatty said he's going live, so make sure y'all rock out, support the show, and whoever else is going live, make sure y'all rock out with them. We need to get into a space where we're not hating. It's all love, okay? John the Baptist says, GOAT James in 5. Oh, yes. Everybody know I love LeBron James, biggest LeBron fan ever. Once again, we appreciate y'all. We rock with y'all. We're going to get up out of here because I need to relax and sit back for a minute and replenish my water. So thank you for everybody supporting the show. Yeah, man, the water supply looking good. So shout out to y'all. We're going to catch y'all on the next show. Team Fatty is apparently up next because he's the only one that told me he's going live. So it is what it is. Until the next show,